directing me to file the written notice. I am filing the written note, and I have served in
Opposite party has
WhatsApp,
already
and the third copy I am serving.
Opposite party filing process?
Commission.
Unnecessary note te deba pe apan ko 5 hafta time darkar kuch chhada. I don't appreciate this. कि आपण केस करिवा नै त केस नौ चंदी के फाइल फाइल नियंतु यदि माने आपण ये दवा नै यस एबे हबनी
Item number 1.
Pilot. Remained 1 year for commission.
एबे अछि डेट
7 days time given.
हां
गोटे कर दो जोटा 7 days time देछन मात्र
केबे पूर्व 7 डे
7 रु 9 7 7 14
हां
ए 16 भितर पड़ी जाउछ.
Let me be very clear. Though you want to mention the time memo न देले मेंशनिंग नेबी नि काली टू जदि काली टू मेमो जे न दीची तार नो मेंशनिंग जा हे जो पृथ्वी भांगी जो ता घर भांगी जो जाए जी जार दरकार थिबो से आगो आसी के देबो दिस इज नॉट दैट मो आधा घंटा खाली मेंशनिंग
I beg apology. I was on another
बैक
question.
पहला apology करतला हे जो सब काम आउ you don't know the pressure of the court
Yes.
एक तो एते मैटर थिबा आधा घंटा आपण बकवास काम रे वेस्ट करबो टाइम काल्टी मेंशनिंग बंद कर जाना काल्टी बंद नो मेंशनिंग हला काल्टी मेंशनिंग करना
Okay. Item number 1.
घर भांगे तो भांगे चीफ जस्टिस पाकर जाए मंडे लेट हिम टेक
May I please your lordship, Milord. Imprisonment 1 year for commission offense 324 of IPC. That is Milord running pay 20 annexed 1 by the London JMFC ASCA, and that has been confirmed by the in appeal Milord. That is annexed 2 running pay 35. Here is a case, Milord. All along the appeal the appellant was petitioner was on bail, Milord. And Milord, all the injuries are simple in nature. Here, Milord, done in court below, convicted the present petitioner, Milord, facing
1 month
no 1 year, Milord.
1 year हो जाओ सॉरी
ता बेको को काटी गेथले.
हाँ?
बेको को काटी गेथले.
Simple injury, and that has been
you are
not
inside custody
known. Milord.
bail देबी bail दे
Simple trial bail thili, appeal bail thili, 1 year, Milord.
don't have the back को काटी आपण
Back to continue look into the injury report, Milord, and the court below, Milord.
इन लोगों को बेल मिलवा करते नो सॉरी
Boss.
नॉट इशू नॉट हला आओ बेल जगह छाड़ी दे बेल
Look into the Milord injury report. All injuries are simple in nature. And Milord,
कोदरे बेको काट
she coached Milord blade ray, blood.
Blade
But that has not been Milord seized. Milord, during course of trial, that has not been seized by the prosecutor.
काटले कोइले
Puro barber knife.
बार नहीं
A simple injury, how Milord blood stain जाइनी chemical examination.
आपण जदी बार दाढ़ी काटला रे काटी दबा केन हेबो एति टिके कटले केन कष्ट हो जे नहीं अच्छा जदी
Ele Milord independent witness support करनाती.
किती आवनी
Then Milord, look into injury report. All injuries are simple in nature.
subject to condition that the petitioner shall होगा खड़ा आगा
Aska Milord,
वो जागा
खड़ा बगा. RPS Aska dish Gonjam.
खड़ा बगा subject to plantation of 100 plants during this summer 100 local varieties है local variety जब जाम अमूल नीम सब लगी जाए how report shall be given to the affidavits shall be given to the local police station immediately and if he doesn't have the own land it can be planted on wasteland and he may take the help of the revenue official for identification of land where he can and for plantation and the saplings he will contact the local forest official है ना सब कुछ करके and he will continue to upkeep the plants for 2 years है ना
hard admit, call for the LCR.
ଏତେ ଜଲ୍ଦି admit କରୁନି admit କରିଦେବି ଶୁଣିବିନି ଏଟାକୁ ଲଗେଇ ଦେଇଥିବ next ଶୁଣା ହବ next ଶୁଣିଲା ବେଳେ ଗଛର proof ଦବ ମତେ ହେଲା ଗଛ ଲଗେଇଛ ବୋଲି proof ଦବ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଲମ୍ବା time ଦଉଛି October 28 ରେ ହେଲା October 28 ରେ ତମ proof ଦବ ଯେ ତମ ଗଛ ଲଗେଇଛ ବୋଲି ହେଲା next
Item number 2.
2
My lord, election matter, my lord, under OPL Act, my lord. Though I have been residing since long over the government land and government has been initiating early case against me and trying to evict me from.
why didn't we approach the next with the authority
My lord, they have not issued
Say-
law form till today.
He has
What?
applied for file a representation before the Tahsildar, my lord, under Annexure 3. That is pending. Your lordship may direct disposal of the application along with the consideration for 8A application.
pending ये representation है boring चीज କେବେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ representation ଦେଇ ନଥିବେ representation ଏଟା ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ବନେଇବା ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତି ଛାପି ଦିଅନ୍ତି ମାନେ
କିଛି
ଘରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ
proof ବି
ଅଫିସରେ
ନାହିଁ।
ବନା ହେଇଥିବ ଏଟା କୋଉଠି ଛାପା ଲାଗିଛି
No, my lord, I have taken a amendment that I have submitted.
You आप एवरमेंट तो कुछ भी ले सकते हो वो केहू कैन सब एवरमेंट का किए ले सरस्वती ଆସିକି ବସିଛନ୍ତି କଣ୍ଠରେ ନାହିଁ ତ ଆପଣ ଲେଖିବେ ଯେତେ ମିଛ ଲେଖିବେ କି ମାନୁଛି
ଗୀତାର ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ
ଶପଥ
ଗୀତା
କରିଛି।
ଗୀତା ଶପଥ ସବୁଠୁ ସବୁଠୁ ଅଧିକ ମିଛ କୁହାଯାଏ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ରେ ଶପଥ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁନି ଆଉ ଗୀତା ଶପଥ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଶପଥ କରି କେତେ ମିଛ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଗୀତା ଛୁଇଁ ସତ କହୁଛି ସବୁଠୁ ଅଧିକ ମିଛ କହିବି
But the present lady has not stated lie as per my
your instruction how do you she doesn't tell lie
further asin.
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ନିଜ
approach
ଘର
କରନ୍ତୁ।
ନେଇ ଭାଇ ଭଉଣୀର ଗ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟି ଦେଇବୁନି ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଲେଡିର ଏତେ ଗ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟି ଦେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
evidence act ରେ evidence act ରେ ନିଆଯାଏନି section 3 evidence act
ଏଇଟା ଏଇଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି କୋଉ ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ଅଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ମୋତେ କୋଉଠି କୋଉଠି ଛାପା ଲାଗିଛି କଣ
ଛାପା ଲାଗେନି।
ହଁ
ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
then I don't believe it ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ଅଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ you have not given ଏଇଟା ଅଫିସରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ବନିଛି ଏଇଟା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି 24 କରିଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ମାନେ କେତେ ବଡ ଚାଲାକି ସେ କରାହେଇଛି 24 କରିଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ସବୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଅଫିସରେ ବନିଛି ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଦେଲେ ଜାଣିଦେବି ସାର୍ ଭଗବାନ କମନ ସେନ୍ସ ତ ଦେଇଛି ମତେ ଟିକେ ଆପଣ ଏମିତି ଭାବନ୍ତୁନି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିପାରିଲି
ନାଇଁ ହଜୁର ମୁଁ second
ବିଲକୁଲ ନୁହେଁ ଏଟା ଟୋଟାଲି ଇଟ ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ଏଟ୍ ଅଲ୍ ଗିଭେନ୍ ଅଥରିଟି ପାଖରେ ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ ଟୋଟାଲି ନାହିଁ
case ହଜୁର ନହେଲେ ଦେବି ଗୋଟେ।
ଦେଇନି ଏବେ ଆଇଲେ ନା ଲାଇନ୍ ଏବେ ଆଇଲେ ନା ଦେଖ without going to the merit of the room without going to the merit of the case the petitioner to approach the Tahsildar Bhadrak for
Settlement of the land.
settlement of the land under
Section
Section
8A.
of the and the said Tahsildar shall dispose of the representation of the present petition, the said application of the present petition within a period of 60 days from the date of presentation of the order.
Your lordship may instead of saying that dispose take a decision, lawful decision, that will suffice the problem.
And
Because
representation is
ସେ ଦେଲା ପରେ ଏଟା ସେଟା application ଦେବେ ଏଟା forward କରିବେ ସେ sub divisional magistrate କୁ।
application under section 8A and the said Tahsildar shall
higher forum for settlement.
take it
Their procedure to say law.
take step under law like that gala patti
Aye.
take step under law within a period of 60 days from the date of presentation of the order hala next disposal
Till date my lord no
till then
question.
nothing till then nothing
ହଜୁର ସେ ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଦେବେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଦେବେ।
ସେଇଠି approach କରନ୍ତୁ।
ନା ହଜୁର ମିସକେସ୍ ଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି ଷ୍ଟିଲ୍ ଡେଟ୍ 60 ଦିନ ତ ହଜୁର ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
ବଢିଆ ନା
ତ 60 ଦିନ ପାଇଁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନୋ କରିସ୍ପେକ୍ସନ।
ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କିଣିକିନା ପଳେଇ ଆଉଛ ଏଠି ଅର୍ଡର ନେଇକି ପଳେଇକି ତାର ଗଲା ଚାଲିଲା
ନାଇଁ ହଜୁର ସେ ତ ତହସିଲଦାର ତ 60 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ତ
ବର୍ଷ ପଡିକି ରଖିଛ
60 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ତ ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯାହା ବିଷୟ ନେବେନି।
grant any such order
ମୁଁ ଘରଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଘରଟା
କରୁଛି
ଭାଙ୍ଗିଗଲା ଭାଙ୍ଗିଗଲା ଆପଣ ସର ପବ୍ଲିକ
ସେ 60 ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଯଦି ମୁଁ ଜିତିବି ଜିତିବି ନ ଜିତିଲେ ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଦେବେ ଘର।
till the matter is taken up by the Tahsildar taken up by 60 ଦିନ ଦିଆଯାଇନି
Till disposal.
ଯୋଉଦିନ ତହସିଲଦାର ଟେକ୍ ଅପ୍ କରିବ ସେଇଦିନ ସେ the interim order shall be operative till the Tahsildar take up the matter
ତାପରେ ତ ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଦେବ ହଜୁର ଯଦି ନ ଦେବ।
ତହସିଲଦାର ଟେକ୍ ଅପ୍ ଯାଏ ମୁଁ ଦେବି ତହସିଲଦାର ଟେକ୍ ଅପ୍ କଲା ପରେ ସେ ମ୍ୟାଟର गुड बैड से डिसाइड करियो
ନା ସେ ଡିସାଇଡ କରିବା ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଥାଉ ଭାଙ୍ଗି ଦବ
कोनटा लिखली आपण अब टेक बोला कोन जो दिन सुनिबा से दिन डिसाइड करियो
ସେ ଗୋଟେ 60 ଦିନ ହଉଛି
सेडा सेट बाकी
ତାପରେ ରିକୋର୍ସ ଅଛି ପରା 12 ରେ ଆପଣ ଯିବେ
go there.
ଇସୁ କଲେ ମୁଁ ଆଚାର୍ଯ୍ୟ ଯିବି
କାହିଁ ଦେବେନି ଦେବେ
What is
ଦେବେ
that?
ଦେବେ ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆପ୍ରୋଚ କରନ୍ତୁ
you go to तहसीलदार नेक्स्ट
Item number 3,
ମୁଁ ଚାରିଆଡେ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ର ମାଡି ବସିଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ
ନାଇଁ ମାଡି ବସିନି ମୁଁ ବହୁତ ଦିନ ରହିଛି ସେଠି ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ରହିଛି ସେଠି ମୁଁ ଘର ବାଡି ନାହିଁ ମୋର ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡଲେସ୍ ପର୍ସନ
ଜିଓଟେକ୍ ଲଗା ହେଇଥିଲା ତ ସେତେ ଦିନ ଜିଓଟେକ୍ ଥିଲା ଆଉ ସେଇ ଦିନଠୁ ପୁରା ଜିଓଟେକ୍ ଲାଗିଥିଲା ଇଏ ଲୋକଟା ଏଇ ଦିନ ରହିଛି ଯିଏ ହେଲେ 5 ବର୍ଷ ରହିଲେ 50 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା ରହିଛି ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ତହସିଲଦାର ନାହିଁ ତହସିଲଦାର ଇନକ୍ୱାରି କରିବେ
ତହସିଲଦାର
ଥିବ
କରିବ ତହସିଲଦାର ପଠେଇଦବା ଗୋଟେ ଅମିନକୁ ଅମିନ ଯାଇକରି ଯାହା ଲୋକ କପି ଦେଲେ
ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ଲୋକ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତାଙ୍କ ଲୋକ ସବୁ କେମିତି ସିଷ୍ଟମ କରପ୍ଟ ଚାଲିନି ସିଷ୍ଟମ
ସେମାନେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ ଆପଣ ଧରି ସବୁ ସନ୍ଥ ସାଧୁ ମହାତ୍ମା ଆଉ
ଆମ
ନେକ୍ସଟ
ହଜୁର ସେଇ 60 ଡେ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଥାଉ
ମୁଁ କିଛି ଦେଇନି ମୁଁ ସିମ୍ପଲ କହିଛି the matter is taken up by the ତହସିଲଦାର ନେକ୍ସଟ
item 3,
3 the petitioner to approve link the petitioner to approve within 1 week from today failing with the interim order shall not be given effect to हफ्ते भीतर जानतो ना
2 weeks ଥାଉ ସେ ପିଟିସନ କରିବ ପିଟିସନ
रे
ଭଦ୍ରକ ଆଜ୍ଞା
भद्रक केते दूर आज्ञा एठू
ଲେଡି ଲୋକଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ପିଟିସନ ରେ
Lady
ଲେଖିବ
lady
କୋଉ
ହେଲେ
ଓକିଲ
କଣ
ପାଖକୁ
ହେଲା?
ଯିବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
लेडी फडी किछ नै भद्रक रे केते समय लागियो देखि दे तो
କୋଉ ଓକିଲ ପାଖକୁ ଯିବେ ଯାଇକି
ओकिल
ଲେଖିବେ
आपण काम पाए अछंती
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
खाली आपण
ସେଠି
हाई कोर्ट पे अछंती आ सेपरी को अछंती
ସେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ତାଙ୍କ ସେମାନେ ଓକିଲ କରିଦେବେ
नो 10 days नेक्स्ट
item 3,
3 3 none appears list the matter on October 7 next
item 4,
4
4 minor similar to 2
similar
4 and 5 29 also same
6,
29 minor
4 5 and 29
minor
6
Landless person minor. It is not to four fathers are staying over the land minor more than 8 years minor.
कहाँ लैंड
Pardon?
कहाँ लैंड
It is not has a house and
whose land is this
forest land.
ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ
Union of India
With the
को
village commitment, village.
why have you written Union of India
Pardon me?
Union of India को पार्टी क्या बनले
It's not forest land for which I have a
फॉरेस्ट लैंड यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया पार्टी प्रिंसिपल चीफ कंजर्वेटर फॉरेस्ट का यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया था first clarify my doubt why you have made Union of India as a party forest माने Union of India forest को Union of India कोड लगाई जाएगी forest को ये रे जाए को लिस्ट जाए को लिस्ट Union लिस्ट जाए forest को लिस्ट agriculture को लिस्ट है अब तीनटा लिस्ट अछि ना यूनियन स्टेट एंड कनकरेंट तो एटा कोठी जाए एग्रीकल्चर कोथरे जाए एमपी आपण पढ जो कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन वाला के पढंतु न कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन पढि के आसी फॉरेस्ट
and the village commitment Damascus has recommended my name for the cost level.
हेल्थ कोथरे जाए
Pardon me?
हेल्थ कोथरे जाए को लिस्ट जाए हेल्थ को लिस्ट जाए
State
स्टेट लिस्ट जाए ये इंडिया दियो कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन बोल दियो से जाको देखते तापर कथा और कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन गिव कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन ना कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन आगे देखन कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन के खोलिबे नहीं आपण बही खुलले त आज्ञा बही खोलिबे एटे काम करियो आसी
my name for the they have no objection my lord. This to
आप को लिस्ट कोन तापर कथा देखन को लिस्ट देखन फॉरेस्ट को लिस्ट देखन देखन तू को लिस्ट जाउती नो नो एबे देखिबे आपण नले मु अटकीबी एबे अटकीची आपण देखिबे को लिस्ट जाउती पहले हाँ देखन
पछपटे थिबो
ଏମିତି ନଥାଏ କମ ସେ କମ ଇଣ୍ଡେକ୍ସ ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ ବହି କେବେ ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତିନି ବୋଧେ ଦେଖିଥିଲେ ତ ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ ବାହାରି ଯାଆନ୍ତା ଫଟକିନା ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଏବେ ତ କହିବେ ନହେଲେ ମୁଁ ଛାଡିବିନି ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଯେତେ ସମୟ ବସିକି ବସି ଛାଡିବେ ଆଉ କହିବେ ତ ଏବେ ଆଉ ପାଇଲେ ପାଇଲେନି କନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ ଦେଖିଥିଲେ ତ ପାଇବେ ଆଜ୍ଞା କନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ ରାହୁଲ ଗାନ୍ଧୀ ଏତେ କହୁଛି ସମସ୍ତେ କନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ ପଢୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଡେଲି କନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ ବହି ଧରିକି ଯାଉଛି ଆପଣ କମ ସେ କମ ଟିକେ ତ ଇନ୍ସପାୟାର ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ କନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ ବହି ପଢନ୍ତୁ ପାଇଲେ କଣ କଣ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି
ନା ନା ସିଏ କଣ 2 to 7 ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ପଢନ୍ତୁ
କନକରେଣ୍ଟ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ରେ କଣ କଣ
7
ଅଛି
କୁ ଯାଇକିରି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଠି
କନକରେଣ୍ଟ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ରେ
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
କଣ
ଏଠି
ଅଛି
ଏଠି ହେଲା
17A ରେ ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କନକରେଣ୍ଟ ଲିଷ୍ଟ 17A
41
କନକରେଣ୍ଟ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ 17A ରେ ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଅଛି 52 ଆଇଟମ ଟୋଟାଲ ଅଛି ଇଥିରେ କନକରେଣ୍ଟ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ରେ ସେଥିରେ ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଆସିବ 17A ରେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ 17A ରେ
250
ତେଣୁ ଅଫ୍ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆର ବି ଆଉ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ର ବି ହେଲା
both can make laws on it
so forest both are competent to make law on this forest ତେଣୁ union of India को कहीं गले
But so far the land under OPL Act is concerned, settlement of land under OPL is concerned, it is within the ambit of state.
course of the state that's why I'm asking him
forest land भी
तो forest land बोले union कर देबे एटा OPL Act में आसी union of India केंद्र कर देबे माने जबरदस्ती you change fast land cast the petitioner to change the name of the party and file it tomorrow by tomorrow name of the party change करो
Revenue भी पार्टी करेंगे
6, 7, 8, 9 सब जाती
सब
6, 7, 8, 9
चेंज करंतु
12
आज नाले बाटा इतरे कर देंतु कर ଆଉ ପାସୱାର୍ଡ କରିଦିଅ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଦିଅ go and change it ଆପଣ ମିନିମମ୍ ଦିମାଗ ଲଗାନ୍ତିନି ଟିକେ ତ ଦିମାଗ ଲଗାନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ଓପିଏଲ ଆକ୍ଟ ରେ ଆସୁନି ୟୁନିୟନ କେମିତି ପାର୍ଟି ବନେଇବେ
सेंट्रल
ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ଆକ୍ଟ ବୁଝିଲେ ଆପଣ କନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ ଟିକେ ପଢାପଢି କରନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ବହି ଅଛି ବହି ପଢନ୍ତୁ କନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ ବହି ଗୋଟେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ କେହି କନଷ୍ଟିଟ୍ୟୁସନ କିଏ କିଏ ଏନକରେଜ କରୁଛି
Private opinion for my lord.
ଆପଣ କିଏ
I'm a villagers, my lord. The land is recorded as melon body.
କାହାର ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଗଲା
The land is recorded as melon body under government of Odisha, lords.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ବିନ୍ଧିଲା
All the
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମୁଣ୍ଡ କଣ ପାଇଁ ବିନ୍ଧିଲା
all the villagers are requesting the Tahsildar to take action, but
ତ ଆପଣ ଆପଣ ସେଠିକାର
the melon body ଟା ସେ encroach କରି melon body.
ମେଲଣ ପଡିଆ
ହୁଁ।
ମେଲଣ ହୁଏ କିଛି
ହୁଁ।
ଗାଁରେ ମିଳୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜିକାଲି ସବୁ ଯିଏ ଯାହାର ଝଗଡା ଲାଗିକି ବସିଲେ ମେଲଣ କେତେବେଳେ ହେଲା ଗାଁ
Melo
These
kind
are
of
actually PIL.
Well,
But that party's rights will be affected. If done, if not
I
done.
am not going to entertain this kind of
These are type of they are PILs.
the petitioner
Melo kindly treated this petition as a
petitioner has
PIL and kindly
establish
Single one.
a cause of action in the petition. If the petitioner so desires, he may file before the appropriate bench Mechanical disputes. Next,
Item 11.
11.
My lord. The Tahsildar has passed the eviction order directing therein to evict the encroachers, my lord. Annexure 3 I have filed, my lord.
Whose land? Who are you?
The government land, my lord.
Who are you?
I am the Sarpanch, my lord. Sarpanch of that particular Gram
Sarpanch?
my lord.
ଏବେ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରିବି
ଆଉ ଜଣେ ଅଛି villager.
ସରପଞ୍ଚ ହବ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତି ଟେଷ୍ଟ କଲାବେଳେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ କଣ୍ଡିସନ ଦେବ ଯେ ମୁଁ କେବେ ଜିନ୍ଦଗିରେ କୋଉଠି ସରକାରୀ ଜମି ହଡପ କରିବି ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ଗୋଟେ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ଦେବ
My,
ତାପରେ ଯେ ସରପଞ୍ଚ ପାର୍ଟିସିପେଟ କରିବ
I will give that affidavit.
ହେଲା
My lord.
ସରପଞ୍ଚ ଯଦି ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ
Because in order to build a market complex, my lord, the encroachers should be evicted, my lord. That is reflected on Annexure 3.
evicted.
Yes,
Against the encroacher.
my lord, against the
These are
encroachers.
proven man. Proven man.
And other villages are also there, my lord. Petition number 2, 3, 4. They are small shopkeepers.
You approach the Tahsildar.
I have already approached the collector
What
also, my
about
lord.
What?
No action in the representation, my lord.
Where is the reputation?
Page 41, your lordship, may I kindly say. And registered slip also I have given. Page 42.
माननीय श्रीयुक्त VK पांडियन महोदय से कौन कलेक्टर
No, no, no. 41, man.
कलेक्टर को सिना देवे
कलेक्टर को समस्त को इटा दिया है
अच्छा
मान्यवर तापरे 2 नंबर टा मान्यवर जिलापाल सुंदरगढ़ जिलापाल को माइल एनेक्सर 3 रे भी तहसीलदार देई देइछंती सब कलेक्टर को टू एविक्ट माय लॉर्ड से के करूनांती सेठी गुटे मार्केट कॉम्प्लेक्स हबो पेज 39 माय लॉर्ड पेज 39
The petitioner has approached the Tahsildar for an enforcement from the Nuaga market. And accordingly, the Tahsildar has written letter to the sub-collector for evicting those unauthorized occupants. However, the said eviction, the sub-collector has not initiated any action against the encroachers. So, in such view of the matter, who will, the sub-collector will take action.
yes ma'am sub collector
So the sub-collector will take immediate action against the encroachers as per law. If the petitioner approaches the sub-collector 10 days from today, the sub-collector shall initiate immediate action against the encroachers.
if there is no legal bar my lord केना जदि से माने अफेक्टेड पार्टी जदि आसी स्टे कर देथिबे ताले से हरियाण
If
कंटेंट
there is no legal bar. Hala. Next,
obligement
Item 14.
14.
May I please also say? My lord, in this writ application, the petitioner is praying for a direction to the opposition of 4, the Tahsildar Vyasnagar, for settlement of 4 decimals of government land. The petitioner is a landless and homesteadless person, and he is
Have
enquired
you
upon.
approached the authority?
Again, Bhadi Annexure 1, page 9, Form 1 application filed.
So that is pending.
Aye.
केबे फाइल करथिले?
ना एटा आ गोटे दियंतु एटा
22
2019 रे
19 में
पोस्ट करथिले बोली
तापर आउथि
Fresh ଗୋଟେ
ଏବେ ରିସିଭ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି sir।
fresh ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
You get fresh. Since the petitioner has approached to the Tahsildar under form the
Under Form 1,
Form 1 for settlement of the land in his favor or her favor?
none his.
His
Come.
favor. Way back in 2019. In the meantime, much time has been elapsed. The petitioner to approach the sub-collector.
তহসিলদার
Sorry, Tahsildar.
ব্যাসনগর
Tahsildar K.
ব্যাসনগর
Vyasnagar.
Pasnagar,
Of course.
Nagpur Road. By way of a fresh application, and this said application shall be considered in accordance with law within a period of 1 month from the date of this application submitted by the present petition.
I will file within 1 month.
ଏବେ କରନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ 10 ଦିନ ଦେଇଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମନ ଇଚ୍ଛା। Next.
Item 15,
କେତେ?
15,
Under the
15.
Consideration of the villagers pending before opposite parties for consideration, my lord.
What is the grievance?
Opposite part number 6.
What is the grievance?
Grievance, my lord, the opposite part number 6 constructed Pokka house by encroaching government land, my lord.
କିଏ ସେଟା? ସେ କିଏ?
Bhimasen Barik one encroacher, my lord.
ସେ କିଏ ସେଟା? ଗାଁର ଗୋଟେ କଣ ଦାଦା?
ଗାଁ ଲୋକ, my lord.
ଗୁଣ୍ଡା?
No, my lord, one person, my lord, he has
ଆପଣ
encroached.
ପଟେନି ତାଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ? Settling personal school.
That land only meant for Unnata Jogya and development school. Near the school boundary, he has constructed the Pokka building, my lord.
ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଦେଖିଲା ବାଉଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ପାଖରେ କଲା ନା ଆପଣ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା?
School ଟା develop କରିପାରୁନି ଆଉ
କଣ ଡେଭଲପ
in future ଯଦି building annex building ତିଆରି ହେବ
ଦୂରରେ ରହିଲେ ପିଲାମାନେ ସବୁ ଏକଦମ ସବୁ ସ୍କୁଲ ସବୁ ଟପ୍ 10 ରେ ରହିବେ।
that is the
ଡେଭଲପ କରିପାରିବେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ମାଧ୍ୟମ ହେଇଯାଇଛି settling
You people are quarreling and we are put to trial. ଦେଖ without going to the merit of the question, the petition, the representation given by the present petitioner to the whom କାହାକୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
RDC, Tahsildar, collector,
ଆଉ କିଏ ବାକି ରହିଲା କି?
annexer 14 is
Minister
the
ଭୁଲିଗଲେ ଯେ grievance cell କୁ ଯାଉନାହାନ୍ତି।
Tahsildar is the competent
ମାସକୁ ଥରେ
authority.
ହଉଛି। ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ।
But Tahsildar is the competent, my lord. Tahsildar Bhuban is the competent authority.
ତହସିଲଦାର
Bhuban, my lord.
ଭୁବନ
Yes, ma'am.
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଢେଙ୍କାନାଳ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ।
Yes, ma'am.
Sure. Petitioner to approach the Tahsildar Bhuban with a press representation within 10 days from today. Within 1 month. According to the law. Next.
Item 16,
16.
May I please your lordship, my lord? The petitioners are four persons residing in a government piece of land by constructing a house since long, my lord. All of sudden, the eviction proceeding
All of
initiated.
a sudden. Wow.
In the
ସରକାର
ବହୁତ
land ରେ ଘର ବନେଇବେ ଆଉ all of a sudden.
ବହୁତ ଦିନ ସେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଘର କରି ରହୁଛନ୍ତି
କେବେଠୁ
ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆଧାର
ଘର
କାର୍ଡ
ରହୁଛି
ଦିଆ
ନା?
ତାଙ୍କ ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାଙ୍କ ବାପାଙ୍କ ଅମଳରୁ ରହିଲେଣି
ଅମଳରୁ ବୋଲେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବି ଏଟା କଣ
30 ବର୍ଷ
କଥା
ଅଧିକା।
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଲୋହାର ଭଳିଆ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
30 ବର୍ଷରୁ ଅଧିକା
ହଁ, କହିବେ ନା ଇଏ ଅମଳରୁ ବାପାଙ୍କ ଅମଳରୁ ମା ଅମଳରୁ ଏଇଟା କି କଥା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଟାଇମ ପିରିୟଡ ଥାଏ ନା ନାଇଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଲହର ଭଳିଆ କହିବେ ନା
More than 30 years,
ଗାଁରେ
since-
ଏମିତି ଲୋକମାନେ କଥା ହୁଅନ୍ତି ବାପା ଅମଳରୁ ତା ଏମିତି ସବୁ ୱାର୍ଡ ମାନେ ୟୁଜ କରନ୍ତି
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଇୟର କହିବେ ନା ଆଉ
ଆଜ୍ଞା। More than 30 years ରହିଲେଣି।
30 years
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କଣ ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ଅଛି 30 years ବୋଲିକିରି
ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ସେମାନେ ଇଲେକ୍ଟ୍ରିକ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ଭୋଟର ଲିଷ୍ଟ ତିଆରି ହେଇଛି ସେଇ ଜାଗାରେ
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
ଭୋଟର ଲିଷ୍ଟ ପେଜ 11 ମିନିଟ୍
କେବେ ଭୋଟର ଲିଷ୍ଟ ତ 30 ବର୍ଷ ତଳେ ଭୋଟର ଲିଷ୍ଟ ବନି ନଥିଲା
ମାନେ ଭୋଟର ଲିଷ୍ଟ ନଥିଲା ଯେ
କେବେ ଥିଲା
ପିଲା
କେବେ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଲା ଭୋଟର ଲିଷ୍ଟ କହିଲେ ମତେ ଟିକେ ଶୁଣିବେ କେବେ ହେଲା
89 90 ମସିହା ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ବେଳକୁ 89 90 ହଁ
TN session ଙ୍କ time ରେ
ସେଇ 89 90 ବେଳକୁ
93,
ଏଇଠି
94
TN ସେ 99 ରେ ନଥିଲେ
ପାଖାପାଖି ଏତେ ମନେ ହଉଛି ରହିଛି
ବାପା
ଏଗୁলো
ମରିଛନ୍ତି ଟିକେ
ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ, ନାଇଁ।
ମାନନ୍ତୁ
working in Calcutta ରେ।
ଜାଣିନଥିଲେ
TN
କହିବେ ଜାଣିଯିବ ଏତେ ଢାମା କେମିତି ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ଏଭିକ୍ସନ ଯୋଉ ନୋଟିସ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆନେକ୍ସର 1
ଆପଣ ମତେ ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ 30 ବର୍ଷ ସେଠି ରହିଲେ ବୋଲି ମତେ।
ଘର କରି ରହିଛି ଆଉ ଘରଟା ଅଛି
କି
ତାଙ୍କ
proof ଟା
ଏଭିକ୍ସନ
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ।
ନୋଟିସ ସେମାନେ
ତାର Electricity ki kon bill
electricity bill ଦେଇଛି କିନ୍ତୁ electricity bill of the year 2023 and
23
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯୋଉ
ମାନେ
ଟିକେ ଲା-
23
ଯୋଉ
କୋଉଟା
bill
ହେଲା?
ଟା
30
ଏବେକାର
ବର୍ଷ।
bill ଟା ଅଛି ପାଖରେ ଦେଇଛି ଆଉ
23 ମାନେ 30 ବର୍ଷ।
ନା ନା 23
ଏବେ
bill ଟା
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ,
ଦେଇଛି
ଏବେ ମୋ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ମନେ ରଖିଥାନ୍ତୁ,
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଯଦି ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଚାହିଁବେ ଯେ 30 ବର୍ଷ ବୋଲି ପ୍ରୁଭ୍ କର, କିଛି ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖେଇବେ, ଆଉ ଏମିତି 30 ବର୍ଷ ବୋଲେ ହେବନି।
ଲୋକାଲିଟି ଆଉ
ଲୋକାଲିଟି ନାଇଁ ଆଉ
ଆଉ ଗାଁ ଗହଳିର ଲୋକ ସେ ହଜାର
ଗାଁ
ଲୋକ
ଗହଳି
ଘର
ଲୋକ
କରି
ତ
ରହିବେ
ତାହେଲେ
ନା କଣ
authority-
ଆଣିଦେବେ
authority
ସିଭିଲ
has the liberty to
ଅଥରିଟି ସେଟା
execute.
ଏନକ୍ୱାରି କରିଥିଲେ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତା ଅଥରିଟି ତ
ହଁ।
ସ୍କୋପ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଯୋଉ ଏଭିକ୍ସନ ନୋଟିସ ଟା ଇସ୍ୟୁ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ବିଲକୁଲ
ସେ
କରିବେନି, କାହିଁ କରିବେନି?
26/6 ରେ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କଲେ 1/7 ଭିତରେ ବାହାର କରିବୁ
The
ଲର
petitioner has filed the writ petition challenging the
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଲର
eviction
ଅଛି
notice
ଏଭିକ୍ସନ
dated 26/6/2024 issued by the Tahsildar Kusumi Badam Pahad, directing the petitioner to vacate the premise on or before 1/7/2024. 1/7 ତ ଯାଇ ସାରିଲାଣି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
1/7 ଯାଇ ସାରିଲାଣି।
ତାପରେ କରିଦେବେ ନା
Okay.
ନଗଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ବାଧ୍ୟରେ ଜବରଦସ୍ତି ବିଦା
Okay,
କରିଦେବେ
the petitioner appeal କଲେନି କାହିଁକି?
ଅପିଲ ଏଇଟା ଓପିଏଲି ଖର ନୋଟିସ ଅନୁସାରେ ହେଇନି
କୋଉଥିରେ?
ନାଇଁ ଏଇଠି ଅଛି ନା ବହିରେ ଅଛି ନା
ହଁ,
appeal
କୋଉଥିରେ ହେଇଛି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା that notice is required in number B
Form B.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ତ B ରେ ହେଲେ କୋଉଠିକି ଯିବେ?
B ରେ ହେଲେ ସର୍କୁଲେଟର ପାଖରେ ଅପିଲ କିନ୍ତୁ
ଯିବେ,
next notice
ଯିବେ appeal
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କହିଲେ ଆପଣ
ଏ ତ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏ ଯୋଉ ଫର୍ମ B ର ନୋଟିସ ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ it is not in form B there is requirement of 30 days notice and
ଆଉ ଯେତେ ଦିନ ନୋଟିସ ହେବ ଆଇ am least bothered, ଆପଣ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଅପିଲେବୁଲ ନା ନାହିଁ ଏଟା ଅର୍ଡରଟା?
ଯଦି ଫର୍ମ B ରେ ଆସିଥାନ୍ତା
ଅପିଲେବୁଲ ନା ନାହିଁ?
ଅପିଲେବୁଲ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ଯଦି ଫର୍ମ B ରେ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା
ଏଟା କୋଉ
ଏଇଟା ଆଇନ ଲେଖା ହେଇନି
ମାନେ ଏଟା କଣ
ଦେଖୁନା ସେ ନୋଟିସ ରେ ମୁଁ ପଢୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏତଦ୍ ଦ୍ୱାରା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଜଣାଇ ଦିଆହଉଛି ଆପଣ ମରୁମୁଣ୍ଡିହ ମୌଜା ନିମ୍ନ ବର୍ଣ୍ଣିତ ସରକାରୀ ଜମିକୁ ବେଆଇନ ଭାବେ ଜବରଦଖଲ କରି ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଣୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଅବଗତ କରାଇ ଦିଆଯାଉଛି କି ଆପଣ 1/7/2000 ଅପରୋଧ କରିଥିବା ଜମିରୁ ଅପସାରଣ କରି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଉକ୍ତ ଜମିରୁ ସମ୍ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ ରୂପେ ତା ଏତେ ସୁଦ୍ଧା ବେଦଖଲ କରାଯିବ ଓ ସେହି ଜମିରେ ନିର୍ମାଣ କରିଥିବା ଘରକୁ ବାଜ୍ୟାପ୍ତି ବା ଉଚ୍ଛେଦ କରାଯିବ ଉପରୁ ତହସିଲଦାର କାର୍ଯ୍ୟାଳୟ କୁସୁମ ବାଦାମପାଟ ନୋଟିସ ନମ୍ବର ଡେଟ୍ ପ୍ରାପ୍ତେସୁ ତାପରେ ତଫସିଲ ବୃତ୍ତି କୌଣସି ଏନକ୍ରୋଚମେଣ୍ଟ ଅପିଲ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କୌଣସି ଏଇଟା ଅର୍ଡର ନୁହେଁ ମୁଁ କହିପାରିବି ନାହିଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କଣ ନୋଟିସ
ତା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ହେଇଛି ନୋଟିସ
ସେ that is a show cause notice
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ
13
କୁହନ୍ତୁ
page 13 ମାଇଲ annex 3
ଏଟା କଣ?
ଏଇଟା ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଲା 6/5/2024 ରେ
ହଁ।
ଫର୍ମ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଲା
ହଁ ଦେଇଛି ତା କଣ ହେଇନି?
ସେଇଟା show cause notice
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଶୋ କଜ ନୋଟିସ ରେ କଣଟା ହେଇଗଲା?
ରିପ୍ଲାଇ ଦେଇନି ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ବା ଗଲି ଅଫିସ ଗଲି ସେମାନେ କହିଲେ ପେନାଲ୍ଟି ବାନ୍ଧିବାକୁ ପେନାଲ୍ଟି ବାନ୍ଧିଛି ଏଇଠି ପେନାଲ୍ଟି
approach
Penalty.
the
ଆଜ୍ଞା
petitioner to
ଏଇଟା
approach the
ଆଜ୍ଞା
appeal before the appropriate authority within a period of 15 days from today, failing which the and till the time the petitioner approaches the before the said authority, there shall not be any coercive action. However, if the petitioner delays in approaching the authority, the interim order shall not be given effect.
ସେକେଣ୍ଡଟା ସେମ୍
ଆଉ କେତେବେଳେ କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସବୁ।
ଆଉ ନେଇ ଦି ଜଣ
ମୁଁ ଏବେ ସବୁ ଫର୍ମାଟ ଧରିକି ଆଇବି, ଫର୍ମାଟ ଚିପକେଇ ଦେବି ଖାଲି ଠାଏ 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 ଏଟା ଇଜି କାମ। This OPL is a very damn easy thing. ଯିଏ ଯାହା ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରୁଛି କରୁଥିବ ଆଉ କଣ। Next,
Item 18.
18.
Regarding item 18, my lord, in compliance to the issuance of notice,
Huh?
in compliance to the issuance of notice in form of in case number 4080/1920, the petitioner appeared on the same date, 6/1/20, and filed his reply to the show cause on that day.
ତାପରେ
He mentioned that he has been living on the case for my lord for more than 40 years. He has no more land since that plot only. That's why.
this is for what? This is for settlement. You have approached the authority.
Approach to the authority.
What happened? What did they say? What did the authority say?
Delayed it only.
It is pending.
Pending.
It is pending. Where is it? Where is the application?
Application on page number 9.
9.
10, madam.
10.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଫ୍ରେଶ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 20 ରେ ଆପ୍ରୋଚ କରିଥିଲେ କେମିତି
ପୁରୁଣା
କାହିଁକି proof?
4 ବର୍ଷ ତଳେ the petitioner to approach the Tahsildar Mahakalpada under section
8A
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 of the Appeal Act for seeking settlement of the land in its mother. The Tahsildar shall decide the matter within 2 months from the date of presentation of the application na नहीं ये कौन application देवे ना एंदी letter दिया जाने application
application 8A ରେ
application ହେଲା till the matter is taken up by the Tahsildar there shall not be any possibility. Next
Item number 19.
19
My please to Lordship. Lordship, here in this case, the petitioner is challenging the eviction and demolition of the petitioner's land, my lord.
कोर्ट इटा अछि
Bhubaneswar, my lord.
हाउसिंग बोर्ड कॉलोनी भुवनेश्वर
Yes, my lord. No, my lord.
अपन कार लैंड पोजीशन की
My land is adjacent to government land, my lord. Government land is 217 plot number, and my land is
government apna
adjacent to that land. Yes, my lord. नहीं मोर मु प्राइवेट प्रॉपर्टी मो प्राइवेट प्रॉपर्टी रो एडजेसेंट लैंड हैला गवर्नमेंट लैंड
तो मारी गेले से जगह देखि
बढ़े नहीं आज्ञा मोर सेईटा ही मोर ग्रीवेंस कि विदाउट
कौन ग्रीवेंस
जणे आगे 3 जण केस कले प्राइवेट अपोजिट पार्टी नंबर 7 8 एमन सब आज्ञा केस कले गोटे हाई कोर्ट रे रिप्रेजेंटेशन फाइल कर रिप्रेजेंटेशन डिस्पोजल पई दिस ऑनरेबल कोर्ट डायरेक्टेड टू डिस्पोज ऑफ दैट रिप्रेजेंटेशन से रिप्रेजेंटेशन डिस्पोजल रे से माने मते एविक्शन पई आगे अनाउंसमेंट कर देले विदाउट बिना मापी की बिना केमती जण कहि परबे एटा प्राइवेट लैंड एटा गवर्नमेंट लैंड मोर खाली सेती कथा कि डिमार्केशन टिल द डिमार्केशन नो कोर्स ऑफ एक्शन आफ्टर डिमार्केशन इफ आई एम द एनक्रोचर let that encroachment be free. Pardon, my lord?
Demarcation order has been
No, my lord.
notice है
notice है
no
किसी ने आएगा
इच्छी है नहीं आज्ञा my lord
ड्रॉ करो
my lord
ड्रॉ करो
my lord can I place one line my lord just one line
फाइल करिवे
आज्ञा गोटे लाइन खाली कहबी
डिसमिस कली लेखि भी पूरा एते लिख दिबी
public announcement my lord I'm just saying for public announcement my lord nothing else till the demarcation
you withdraw it and if there is a cause of action you will get notice you approach don't come with some gopper action withdraw it and constitution seeks to withdraw in order to file the as and when the cause of action arises
obliged.
next
Item 20.
20
Madam, the petitioner is residing Milord over the government land more than 8 years Milord from the period of his forefather Milord and the forefather Milord Milord and also the taken the petitioner constructed a residential house and residing over his family and in partly he is doing her business Milord grocery shop Milord and in the meantime Milord electric bill also taken electric connection and electric bill also issued in his favor Milord. Now the matter Milord, the opposite party Milord on 17/6 Milord 24 Milord without giving any notice Milord demarcated for eviction Milord. My humble submission Milord, give me proper opportunity Milord, thereafter evict me Milord. And without giving him the opportunity Milord, the may let me evict over the said plot Milord. This is my grievance Milord. As per the provision of the law Milord, section 6 of the OPL rules Milord, they before eviction me issue call for giving proper opportunity thereafter evict me Milord. Here no, I'm giving
which section you are saying
rule 6 Milord. 6 Milord.
16
6 Milord. Notice shall be issued from a before taking Milord page Milord. Rule 6 Milord. Before notice shall be issued from a before taking any action under section 4 and 6 of 6 and in form B before taking any action under the provision 1 section 7 they shall be served in the same manner as a revenue processor and served and a copy shall be
Okay, you take
notice without notice.
ମତେ
No
ନୋଟିସ୍
notice
ଦିଆଯାଏନି ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ମତେ ନୋଟିସ୍ ଦେଇ
Premature
eviction କରିଦିଅ ମୋର
notification
କିଛି ଆପତ୍ତି ନାହିଁ
Premature read petition.
ମତେ ସେ ନୋଟିସ୍ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ eviction କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମୋ କଥା ମତେ ଲେଖିଛି ମୋ ରିଟ୍ 27 ଆସି ଡିମାର୍କେସନ କରିକି ମତେ କହିଲେ
Conservation could have.
ହଁ ସାର୍ 27 ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଛି ଯେ 27 ନାଇଁ 27 ମତେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ଆନାଉନ୍ସ କରିଛନ୍ତି ମାଇକ୍ ରେ ଆନାଉନ୍ସ କରିଛନ୍ତି
କଲେଜ ନଗଲେ ମୋ ପାଖରେ କଣ ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ୍ କରିବେ
ମାନେ my humble submission evict me lord
petition is premature and hence this court cannot entertain this petition. However, if the petitioner so desires, he can file the fresh petition as and when the cause of action arises.
well in the meantime that if the opposite party proceed one my humble submission
କିଛି ଲେଖିବାର ନାହିଁ
in the meantime
बिल्कुल in the meantime କିଛି ନାହିଁ unless you have a cause of action
my lord ସେ already notice ଟା ସେ ମାଇକ୍ କରି ଦେଇଛି ମାନେ ମତେ opportunity ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ସେ ମତେ evict କରନ୍ତୁ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କର
ମାନେ in the meantime ଆଉ one
ବିଲ୍କୁଲ in the meantime
ମାନେ my
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ once you
no
don't
my humble ମାନେ in the meantime lord the present petition file ହଉଛି another ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ order ହେଇଯାଇଛି settlement ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି କଣଟା କହୁଛି
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମୋର ଯୋଉଥିପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଅଧିକା
ମାନେ
you don't have any cause of action now you go please next
Item 21.
ଯେତେବେଳେ cause of action ନା ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆସିବେ cause of action ଧରିକି ଆସିବେ
ସେ ଆସିଲେ ମୋତେ ଟିକେ opportunity ନ ଦେଲେ ସେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଭାଙ୍ଗିବେ ଆସିକିରି
ଭାଙ୍ଗିଲା
ନା ନା
ଆପଣ ଜैसे करनी वैसे भरनी ଆପଣ
ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡଲେସ୍ ପର୍ସନ ମୋ ହଜୁର
ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡଲେସ୍ ପର୍ସନ ହେଲା ସବୁ ଇଣ୍ଡିଆ ଓଡ଼ିଶାରେ ସବୁ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡଲେସ୍ ପର୍ସନ ପାଞ୍ଚଟା ଚାରିଟା ମାଡ଼ିକି ବସିଥିଲା ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡଲେସ୍ ପର୍ସନ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Petitioner is challenging the illegal action of the Kottayam Municipal Corporation. Proposed by number 5 in evicting the
Item 21.
21 item. Item
କଣ
20.
ଇଲିଗାଲ ଆକ୍ସନ
It actually the land belongs to temple administration Puri again.
ହଁ
The land belongs to temple administration Puri. The petitioner of Puri.
ପୁରୀ
The petitioner occupying the land since last 50 years.
ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ସେ ଜାଗାଟା
ସେ ଜାଗାଟା ଜଗତପୁର ଆଜ୍ଞା
ପୁରୀର ଜାଗା କଣ
ପୁରାଣର ଜଗନ୍ନାଥଙ୍କ ଜାଗାଟା
ଜଗନ୍ନାଥଙ୍କ ଜାଗାରେ ଆପଣ ମାଡ଼ି ବସିଛନ୍ତି
ଅଛି ଲାଷ୍ଟ 50 years ହେଲା ଅଛି।
ବଢିଆ ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ଜାଗାରେ କାଗଜ
ଏଭିକ୍ସନ ଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ ହଉଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ରୋଡ ପାଇଁ ହଉଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା ଅଲରେଡି ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିକାଲ ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ହେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ନୋଟିସ କାଇଁ
ପ୍ରେୟାର ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ରୋଡ ପାଇଁ କି ଏଭିକ୍ସନ ନିଜେ କହୁଛି
ନୋଟିସ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ନୋଟିସଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ନୋଟିସଟା ଯିବ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଥିରେ ନୋଟିସ
କୋଉଠି ନୋଟିସ
ନୋଟିସ କଣ ଯିବ
ନୋଟିସ ଆମକୁ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ରୋଡ ପାଇଁ ନୋଟିସ ପାଇଁ ତ ନ କହିବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ନୋଟିସଟା ଆସିବ
ଏଟା ଅମୃତମଣି ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି
ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ
ଜଗନ୍ନାଥଙ୍କ ବହୁତ ଅମୃତମଣି
ଅମୃତମଣି ଆମେ ଦେଇଛୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମେ
petitioner for the purpose of construction of the improvement of the old Cuttack Sambalpur standard from
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
00 kilometer to 163 kilometer in the district of Cuttack under the state plan for the year 2023-24. The land admittedly the land belongs to Lord Jagannath as per the schedule.
under Annexure 4.
Okay. However, the petitioner has been in unauthorized occupation for the last
50 years.
50 years. The petitioner will establish the cause of action.
ସେ ରୋଡଟା ଯିବା ଦ୍ୱାରା ଆମେ ଏଭିଟ କରୁଛୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା କଲେ ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି ରୋଡ କରିବେ
ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିକାଲ
ନିଜ ଜାଗା ଯେମିତି ଆପଣ ଲୋକ କଲେ
ଦିସ୍ ଅର୍ଡର
କେତେ କଣ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଇଛି କିଛି ଦେଖିବାର ନାହିଁ ଦିସ୍ ଅର୍ଡର କୋର୍ଟ କଣ କହିଲା ଅନରେବୁଲ କୋର୍ଟଟା
କହିଲେ ସେ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍ କୁ ଥାଉ
ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍ କୁ ସବୁ ଅଟେଇବି ଏବେ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍ କୁ
ନୋଟିସ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍ କୁ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆଇଲେ ତାହେଲେ
ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ଭାଇ ନୋଟିସ
କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଲେ ତାହେଲେ
ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିକାଲ ମ୍ୟାଟର ହେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ
ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିକାଲ ମ୍ୟାଟର ହେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
and this court go against the public road ହବା ପାଇଁ ଆସିବ constitutional court
ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟି ତା ନାଁରେ ରଙ୍ଗ ରେକର୍ଡିଂ କରିଛି ଆନିଚର 1 ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ସୁଟ୍ ରେ ଯାଉନାହାନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ ପିଟିସନ ଭିତରେ
ରିଟ୍ ରେ କଣ ହବ
ଅଲଗା
କାହାର ଏଟା
ଅଲଗା ମ୍ୟାଟର ହେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଅଲଗା ମ୍ୟାଟର କଣ କଲେ
ସେଟା ହେଇଛି
କଣ କଲେ
ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍ ରହିଛି
ମୁଁ ତ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍ ଦେବାର ନାହିଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ
ରୋଡ ପାଇଁ କେମିତି ଦେବେ?
ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ଜମିରେ ନୋ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ୍
ନାଇଁ ନୋଟିସ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଟେମ୍ପଲ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମେ ଟେମ୍ପଲ
କିଏ ଦେଇଥିବ ମୁଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମେ ଟେମ୍ପଲ administration ଆମେ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦେଇଛୁ ସେଟା କନସିଡର
ସେଟା ଆପଣ
କନସିଡର କରିବା ପାଇଁ
ତାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଆମେ ନା
ଏ notice ସେମାନେ appeal କରିବେ, ଏଇଟା କାହିଁ ରହିଛି।
ମତେ ଗୋଟେ କପି
ଦେବି ଆଜ୍ଞା, ବ୍ୟସ୍ତ ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ।
ମୁଁ ତ ଦେଖିଲେ କହିବି ହଁ ନହେଲେ ନାହିଁ, କାଲି ଆସୁ
ବାସ୍।
ତେବେ କାଲି ଆସୁ। ମୁଁ ତ ଦେଖିବିନି, ଆପଣ ଅଛି ତ ମନା କରୁଥିଲେ।
ଦଉଛି ଆପଣ ଉଛନ
ଉଚ୍ଛ ନେବି କେମିତି?
There is a committee for your settlement of the.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ୟୁନିଫର୍ମ ପୋଲିସ ଅଣ୍ଡର ସେମାନେ ସେଟଲ୍ କରିବେ।
ତ ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେ committee।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମେ ଫାଇଲ୍ କରୁଛୁ।
Then କଣ ପାଇଁ?
ଟିକେ ରହିଯାନ୍ତୁ।
In this case, your lordship may issue notice to chief admin. Yesterday, 3 matters were there by Dr. Mishra. Your lordship issued notice. You direct my learned senior to serve copy to Mr. Subrat Satpathy because their policy is under challenge. Whatever the decision will be taken as per the uniform policy formed by the Sri Jagannath Temple Administration, my lord. If they will cover under that and they are ready to pay to that Mahaprabhu Sri Jagannath, they can participate in the proceeding and they can purchase it. That will be decided by the policy, by the committee, my lord. Let notice goes to the
Temple administration.
they don't copy, they don't Subrat Satpathy.
ସୁବ୍ରତ ଶତପଥୀ।
ତାଙ୍କୁ ପାର୍ଟି କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତ?
ହଁ ଟେମ୍ପୋରାରୀ ପାର୍ଟି
ହଁ ବାସ୍ ବାସ୍ ଦେଇଦିଅ।
They are the contesting
ନା
party.
ନା ସେମ୍ ଦେ ଆର୍ ତ କଣ୍ଟେଷ୍ଟିଂ
Because
ଗୋଟେ
the
5 ଜଣଙ୍କୁ
land
ହଇରାଣ
belongs to
କରିବେ।
Jagannath Amrutamani property.
ଟେମ୍ପଲ administration is the main party, ତାକୁ କର।
ନୋଟିସ୍ ଯିବ।
You approach that particular.
Article 789 ଯିବ।
ଆମେ କଣ କରିବୁ?
ବାକି
Temple-
1 2 3 4
ଜଗନ୍ନାଥଙ୍କ ଜାଗା ଜଗନ୍ନାଥଙ୍କର ଓକିଲ ବସିବେ।
679 କୁ ଯିବାର ନୋଟିସ୍ ଯିବ।
କିଛି notice ପଡିବ ବୋଲେ ସିଧା straight away ଆମେ disposing it up. You approach the authority
ଆଜ୍ଞା
and decide.
ଏମିତି ଅଛି।
କିଛି ନାହିଁ, I am not going to obey this order. ମୁଁ ମୋ ହିସାବରେ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବି, ଏଇଟା ମୁଁ ବାଧ୍ୟ ନୁହେଁ ମାନିବା ପାଇଁ। କିଛି ନୋଟିସ୍ ଯିବନି କଣ ପାଇଁ? ମୁଁ ସିଧା ଆପଣ approach the authority, approach the state authority. What is the authority called?
Temple administration.
To approach the temple administration,
ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ
seeking his the grievance of the seeking his the redressal of his grievance.
ଆମେ ଦେଇଛୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି। The temple administration shall consider the reputation of the present petitioner and accordingly deal with the matter in accordance with prevailing policy by the government. And till then ମାନେ କେବେ till then ମାନେ ଆପଣ ଯେବେ
ଆମେ ଦେଇଛୁ, ଆମେ within 10 days ଦେଇଛୁ।
the petitioner to approach the authority within 10 days from today. Within 10 days from today. And till he approaches the authority, there shall not be any persuasion by the state. Approach the authority. OP5 ki OP5 ki
municipality
in the meantime OP5 shall not take place.
ତା ପାଖକୁ ଯିବେ, ଆ ପାଖକୁ
ତ ଆପଣ
ଯିବେ
municipality କେ ଇଏ କରିବେ ପୁଣି?
ତା ଜମି ତା ପାଖରେ ସିଏ ଷ୍ଟେ ଦବ ନା ଆଉ।
municipality ତାଙ୍କର wrong recording ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ଜାଗା municipality ଦାନ ଆମେ ସବୁ ଫଟୋ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କଣ କଥା କହୁଛୁ
You do
ଏବେ?
one thing. You approach the municipality.
both
ସେଠି ବି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ, ଏଠି ବି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ, ଦି ଜାଗା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ। Both municipal authority and as well as temple. ହେଲା temple ଦି ଜାଗା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ। No constitution till they approach the authority. ତାପରେ ନାହିଁ, ଭାଙ୍ଗିଦେଲେ ଆଉ ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ଜାଗା ମାଡି ବସିଲେ ଭାଙ୍ଗିଦେଲେ। ସବୁ ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ଜମିରେ ସବୁ ମାଡିକି ବସିଲେ, ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ବିଦା କରିବା କଥା, ପୁରା ପାଡିକି କାଢିବା କଥା। 44 next.
Annexure 5 is the appeal memo, page 16. OPL appeal filed before OP number 2 since 27/6/24. No appeal number is given, no order is passed in the state petition.
Therefore, the petitioner is directed to approach the appellate authority and appellate authority.
Already approved.
Only register it. May register the appeal.
Already approached the appellate authority.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ କେବେ ଆପଣ ଯଦି କହିବେ
27-24
କରି ସାରିଥିବ ଆପଣ ଜଣା
ଥରେ ଆଉ ଥରେ କରନ୍ତୁ।
The grievance of the petitioner that he has approached the appellate authority in encroachment appeal,
Aye.
but the
Same has
appellate
not
authority
been
has not yet given the even the encroachment appeal number.
Aye.
In such view, the matter the petitioner to approach with the order of this court, and the authority shall immediately register the matter and hear the matter in accordance with the law.
Stay petition ମଧ୍ୟ file ହେଇଛି, may consider.
ठीक है सर, ठीक है
appeal ଟା ପ୍ରଥମେ register ହଉ।
ଆପଣ ସେଠି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଫାଷ୍ଟ
ତାଙ୍କର
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ହଉ ତାପରେ ଛୁଆ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ।
କିଏ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି ସେଟା?
Petitioner filed up.
Petitioner file ନା?
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
Okay. And the appellate authority shall take up the matter at the earliest possible. ହେଲା? As expeditiously as possible.
Along with stay petition. Also I have filed stay petition there.
In the meantime, there shall not be any coercive action against the present petitioner till the matter is taken up by the appellate authority. Next.
23. Petition is a street vendor, my lord.
Street vendor अलगा act ରେ ଆସିବ, ଏଠି ଆସିବ।
Eviction now.
Street vendor act ରେ ସେଟା ଆସିବ।
They are going to.
That is a street vendor act, sir. There is a street vendor act. हाँ, ସେଇ act ରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଯିବ, ସେଟା ଆମର କୋର୍ଟ ରେ ନାହିଁ।
Now say eviction case is pending.
Eviction case ହେଲେ ଅଲଗା
They are
eviction ଏଠି
now
ନାହିଁ।
going to evict petitioner.
ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି, କେତେଥର କହିବି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ? ଷ୍ଟ୍ରିଟ୍ ଭେଣ୍ଡର ଆକ୍ଟ ଅଛି, ତାର ଅଲଗା କୋର୍ଟରେ ଡିଭିରେ ସେଟା
I division based.
ତ ଗଲେ ସେଠିକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ। Okay, the petitioner is directed to approve the petition. Let the matter be placed before the. Next,
Item number 23.
23.
24. 24.
May I please, your lord.
24.
23 ନା? ଆଚ୍ଛା
See, 20.
ସେଇ ଯେ ମନା କଲେ।
What are 23, 24?
Should I send 24. 24.
24.
May I please, your lord. Here petitioner who is a landless person.
23 ଟା କଣ ହେଲା?
Division.
ଓହ ମା
କଣ ହେଲା ଏଟା?
Petitioner who is a landless person, your lordship, in possession of small piece of government land. Thereafter,
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସ୍ମଲ୍ ପିସ୍ ରେ କେତେ ପିସ୍ ସେଟା କେତେ
10
small ରେ କହିବି କି?
decimal.
ହାଁ?
10 decimal.
10 decimal ମାନେ କେତେ ସ୍କୋୟାର ଫିଟ୍? ମୁଁ decimal ବୁଝେନି, ମତେ ସ୍କୋୟାର ଫିଟ୍ କୁହନ୍ତୁ। I don't know.
4,000.
Small piece, 4,000 small piece.
ଏ କଟକ
ହାଁ?
କଟକ ହିସାବରେ 4,000.
କଟକ ହିସାବରେ ହଉ କଣ ହେଲା? ଓଡିଶା ହିସାବରେ କେତେ?
ଏଠି କୋରାପୁଟରେ କେତେ?
କୋରାପୁଟ ହିସାବ ଅଲଗା କି?
ହଁ, ସେଠି ଅଲଗା ଥାଇପାରେ।
Decimal ତ I don't think କଟକ ହିସାବ ଅଲଗା ଏକର ଫେକର କଣ ଡିଫରେନ୍ସ?
ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ପରେ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ହେଇଛି।
ଆପଣ
ରିପୋର୍ଟ ସବମିଟ
କୋରାପୁଟ ଟାଉନ ରେ?
ନାଇଁ, ବାହାରେ
ହାଁ?
ବାହାରେ
କୋଉଠି?
ଦେଓଘାଟି।
ହୁଁ?
Devghati. There RI conducted an inquiry that is page 15 annexure 4. And that report submitted to the collector, ADM annexure 5.
What is submitted to the collector?
Now that is pending.
What is
Let that be decided.
What is pending, sir?
After conducting inquiry and report submitted by the Tahsildar to the ADM,
What do you want? Tell
I-
me what do you want?
take early decision regarding settlement.
ଧକ୍କା ମାରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆସିବି। କୋର୍ଟର କାମ ଏଇଟା ରହିଗଲା, ଧକ୍କା ମାରିବି ଏଠି, ଧକ୍କା ବି ମାରିବୁ, ଦେଖ no cause of action, you go to there. କୋଉଥିରେ ତ କୋର୍ଟରେ କଲେକ୍ଟର ଶୁଣିଲାନି, ଏଠି ଆଇଲେ ସବୁ ରିପିଟିସନ ସଲ୍ୟୁସନ। କେବେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ?
ସେ ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ସବମିଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି 16/12/2023।
କି ଇନକ୍ୱାରି ସେଟା ଦେଲେ? ଦେଖ The petitioner seeks a direction to the collector Koraput to consider the inquiry report submitted by the RI, which is recommended. And accordingly, the Tahsildar Koraput has recommended for the settlement of the government land in favor of the present petitioner since long. Okay, Sachi,
Okay, like in the year 2012,
pending achi,
ସେଇଟା
pending achi.
Instruction line.
ସେଇଟା instruction
अरे केस पेंडिंग है तो जानन तू अरे
नहीं,
की जानिबे मु आपन जानिबे ना मु जानिबे
ନାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ସିଏ ବି instruction ନଉଥିଲେ
ନେଇ ଆସୁନ instruction.
ନାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ଫର୍ମ କ notice ଟା ହେଇଥିଲା ତାପରେ
छाड़ the considering the limited viewers of the present petitioner, this court rates the collector.
ADM.
He is written collector.
Annexer 5 na?
You have
Annexer
written-
5 forward
Annexer 5.
You are
Tahsildar
approaching against the collector, you have written.
Tahsildar forwarded to the ADM that is
ADM
answer
ନା?
5
ଆଉ
ADM
collector ADM.
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ କଲେକ୍ଟର କୁ ଦେଲି ସେଇଥିରେ
देखते ଆପଣ
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ ହେଇନି।
କି କାହାକୁ କାହା against ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦରକାର?
ନାଇଁ now pending before ADM
ADM ପରେ
The matter is pending before the ADM. The ADM has not taken any decision. Economic. ADM is taken to dispose of the present. What is pending? Not
Yeah.
pending.
for settlement of
Pending for settlement of- collector करे ना ये तो थोड़ी करेंगे ADM थोड़ी करेंगे
8 years sub collector is about to do so.
but here अपना ADM
नहीं,
को रहला
तहसीलदार ADM को फॉरवर्ड କରିଛନ୍ତି
Direct
page 16
collector करे.
but he is saying ADM collector करेगा
Collector is power.
ଆଉ ଥରେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
collector will do that. Why should I write ADM unnecessarily?
I have approached collector
You might have approached anybody, but collector is the authority. ADM to आने के लिए करी the collector, though the said report is pending with the ADM, let the collector will take a decision in the matter at the earliest possible. Preferably within 3 months from today, they can dispose of.
till then
Till then, account. For the report file is and till the matter is decided by the collector, petitioner shall, and then there shall be no cursive action. Next,
Item 25.
25.
This is PIL.
25 कौन है?
The PIL
की
type.
फाइल कर चुके?
Construction କିଏ ଗୋଟେ କରିଛନ୍ତି road ଆଉ drain ଇଏ।
On a page for the petitioner. List the matter on October 7th. Next,
Item 26.
26.
Your lordship. Assignment it is
What is that?
quarter eviction ଆପଣଙ୍କ assignment.
Quarter.
MCL quarter eviction.
Ashwini.
କଣ eviction ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି?
OPL.
ହଁ OPL ଅଛି ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ସେ କହୁଛି
Place before the.
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ତମେ ଦବନି
Next.
ନଉଥିଲେ ପଳାନ୍ତୁନି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ।
Next.
27.
27.
PIL
27.
May I please your lordship, the petitioner in this case your lordship filed a representation before the
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏଇଟା ଯାଉ।
Tahsildar Mayurbhanj, page 16 your lordship. Agreements your lordship, opposite party numbers 5 to 7, encroaching upon the frontage of the petitioner's land your lordship, which is government land, and they are creating obstruction. For that reason I have
Representation ଟା ଯାଉ।
annexure 60 page 16 ଟା ଖାଲି consider ପାଇଁ
ନେତୃତ୍ୱ
annexure 3
ଯାଉ।
What is Tahsildar?
Tahsildar Rorua your lordship.
Huh?
Rorua Mayurbhanj.
Rorua.
Rorua.
District Mayurbhanj. Disposal. Citizens. Definition. Dated 29/4/2024. 3 months. Next.
Item 28.
Relates to non-existing the OP number for.
Hill,
six
PIL.
months. Thank you. What's provision?
Yeah.
RI has submitted inquiry report by annexed 3 minor.
Private OPs are there.
ଆପଣ କିଏ? What is your locus standi?
Local sir.
ଗାଁ ଲୋକ locus standi ନାହିଁ।
Chief Justice ଙ୍କ
PIL ରେ
ପାଖକୁ ଯିବେ ନା
ଥାଏ।
ଗାଁର ଲୋକ।
PIL ରେ ଥାଏ। OPL ରେ ଗାଁ ଲୋକର locus standi କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
OPL ର the.
बिल्कुल नहीं, बिल्कुल नहीं।
Municipality
OPL
have
either it
Chief
is
Justice
by the
court को
government or the affected party, not by the village.
Total ticket
କଣ କରି ଦେଖି?
Answer to Tahsildar has passed the order. The lordship kindly have a glance to page 15.
ଠିକ ଅଛି ପ୍ରସିଦ୍ଧ PL ଫାଇଲ କର।
Now within.
PL file
30 days,
କରିବେ ନା?
my lord, within 30 days, Tahsildar has directed to evict. But in the meantime, 1 year has already been completed.
Why should
High
I
Court
go
ତହସିଲଦାର
into
ଙ୍କର
more
ବାଧ୍ୟ ନାହିଁ।
interstate dispute sir? କିଏ ଗାଁରେ କାହା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଝଗଡା ଲାଗିବ ତା against ଯାଇକିରି କୋର୍ଟରେ କଣ ପାଇଁ?
ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି ଉନ୍ନତ କିସମ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ
ଓ କିସମ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି।
In these matters only suit is maintainable. Dispute ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବ? OP3 ର
କାହାର ଜମି ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି ଅର୍ଡର
କଣ ହବ?
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ତହସିଲଦାରଙ୍କୁ ଡିରେକ୍ସନ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ମୁଁ କାହିଁ direction ଦେଇଯିବି?
ସାର୍ ତହସିଲଦାର ପରା ପାସ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଅର୍ଡର ସାର୍। ମିଷ୍ଟର
କଣ ବୋଲି କହିବି?
ପେଜ 15 ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍।
ମୁଁ ଧକ୍କା ଦେବା ଲାଗି ମୁଁ ନାହିଁ ଏଠି।
ନା,
This
sir,
court is not here for ଧକ୍କା ଲେଖ। This court is not cannot give any ଧକ୍କା to the
ସାର୍
subsector.
OPLF ରେ there is a clear provision my lord.
କଣ ଲେଖିଛି?
ତହସିଲଦାର will evict.
କୋଉଠି ଲେଖିଛି ଯେ anybody can any the so called impersonated person can କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି କୋଉ provision ରେ?
ସାର୍ ସରକାର
କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଯେ ଗାଁର ଯାହାର ଲୋକ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ନାହିଁ ସେ ବି ଆସିବ ବୋଲି କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି?
Honorable Supreme Court.
ନାଇଁ honorable Supreme Court କିଛି କହିନି।
ବହୁତ
କୋଉଠି honorable Supreme Court କହିଛି ଯେ ଯେ କେ ଆସିକି ଜଗଦୀଶ ପାଲ ଫାଲ ଲାଗି ଆପଣ PL ରେ ଯାଉନ
PIL ରେ ଯିବେ ନା?
ଲୋକ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ହେଇ in this matter if the petitioner
Supreme Court
has any cause of action he is directed to approach by way to this court by public interest litigation. ଆପଣ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ
Supreme Court କହୁଛନ୍ତି Supreme Court 12 ଜଣିଆ ଯୋଉଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି 11 ଜଣିଆ ସେଇଟା ହବ।
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ PL ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ। PL ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ।
ସାର୍ OPL ରେ ସୁଟ୍
ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ।
ଏଇଟା ପରା ସାର୍ OPL
ଆପଣ PL ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍।
OPL ରେ ଅଛି
ଆପଣ ମୁଁ କାହିଁକି ପଶିବି ସେ ଭିତରକୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଡିସ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟ ମୁଁ କାହିଁକି
ନ ପଛିବି ଆଉ ସାର୍ ଲୋକ କଣ କରିବେ?
ଲୋକ ଯୋଉଆଡେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ଯୁଆଡେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
ନା
କୋର୍ଟ ଇଜ ଦି ଓନ୍ଲି
ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ।
ସେଣ୍ଟରିଂ ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ଫର୍
ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ PL ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ। PL
OPL ରେ ଆପଣ କହିଦେଲେ ବି ହବ।
ନା
ଆଉ
ମୁଁ କାହିଁ କହିବି ମୁଁ କିଛି
ଆଉ ସାର୍ ସେଇଠି ଚିଫ୍ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ କହିବେ ଆଉ ଆପଣ
ହଁ ନାଇଁ ଚିଫ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ କହିବେ
ଜଣ ଜଜ ସେଠି ବସିବେ ନା PIL ନିୟମ।
voice I have a smaller voice.
ସାର୍ ୟୋର ପାୱାର ଇଜ
ମୁଁ PL କରନ୍ତି
Of course equal.
କାହିଁ ତାହେଲେ
but
PL ମୋଟେ ଲାଗିଲାନି
Coastal
ତାହେଲେ
point is
Sir,
Justice
good-
has made.
ମୋତେ ତାହେଲେ PL ପାୱାର କାହିଁ ଦିଆହେଇନି?
ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ କହିଲେ OPL ରେ ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ ଅଛି
ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ।
to evict
ଆପଣ
the
ମତେ
property.
ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହନ୍ତୁ any person other than the affected person can
ଆସିବ,
approach
କୋଉଠି
କୋଉଠି ଲେଖା
ଆସିପାରିବ?
ହେଇଛି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
Read ରେ କୋଉଠି ଆସିପାରିବ?
ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ any affected person can approach ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
Sir, we are affected person.
Affected-
who are you affected person how are you affected person your property is not you are not affected
Sir, that's
ଗାଁର କେହି ବି ଆସିକି ବୋଲେ ମୁଁ affected
our plot.
ଗୋଟେ ଚାଲାକ ଆପଣ
To our plot, they have
any person in the village Tom Harry will come over he is my dushman आप फाइल कर दो
Sir,
ଯାଇକି
ସେମିତି କଥା ନାହିଁ
ଆଉ
sir.
କଣ
Page prescribed for the.
go not
ହଁ ମୁଁ I never mislead. Don't make that statement in the
you
court.
file PL
I never mislead a
go
court.
file PL
ଏଇଠି ତ ସାର୍ ହେଇଯିବ ଆଉ
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ହେଇବନି
ତ ସମସ୍ତ ଆଉ forums କାହିଁ ରହିବ?
ନାଇଁ 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 this is wrong ଏମିତିଆ କେସ୍ ଗୁଡା I am not ଯୋଉଥିରେ ଲୋକ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ନ
କଥା
ଦେଖେଇ
କଣ
ପାରିଲେ
କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
ସେଟା ଯିବ ବାହାର ସେଟା ଯିବେ ଆପଣ
ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସୁଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିବା
ଆପଣଙ୍କର cause of action ନାହିଁ
ମୁଁ
ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଆସିବେ? ଆପଣ ମୋ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଯୁକ୍ତି କରନ୍ତୁ କୋର୍ଟ ରେ।
PL ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ
ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ସାରଙ୍କୁ
PL ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ PL ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା PL ଫାଇଲ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 30.
30
Please, Your Lordship. Lord, Annex 2 is pending before OP number 4 Tahsildar.
କିଏ ଆପଣ
I am the petitioner earlier approached this honorable court.
ପିଟିସନର ତ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଯେ ଆପଣ ପିଟିସନର ଯେ କିଏ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଜମି
Yes, sir.
ହେଇଛି
As per the order of this honorable court, under OPL Act, land is settled in my favor. For
In your
correction of error, I have given a representation to Tahsildar under Annex 2,
Hmm.
which is pending. As per the
ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ବୋଲେ ତ ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫେଭରରେ କେମିତି ହେଇଗଲା ଏବେ ତ କହିଲେ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ବୋଲି
High Court order ଅଛି।
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫେଭରରେ କେମିତି ହେଲା
This honorable court.
ଦିସ୍ ଅନରେବୁଲ କୋର୍ଟ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ଯୋଉ ଦେଇଦେଲା
ନାଇଁ,
pending କଲା?
order ଅଛି।
କଣ କଲା ଆଣ୍ଟି
Your Lordship, kindly see, page 15.
15
Yes.
କଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ କରିଦେଲା ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟ ଏଇ ରିଟ୍ କୋର୍ଟ ସବୁ ପାୱାର
ଏଇଟେ ଅର୍ଡର ଟାକୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଥିଲା ଏଇଟେ ଅର୍ଡର ଏଇଟେ ର ଓପିଏଲି ଆକ୍ଟ ରେ ଏଇଟେ ର ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ ଅଛି ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ that was allowed your lordship may see under the circumstances this was a justified claim for settling the land following the provisions contained in 80 of the OPL Act. Accordingly, this court, while declaring that the order passed by the sub-collector as well as collector in appeal and the revision being contrary to the bigger provision as not sustainable, sets aside both the orders of the appellate authority as well as revisional authority under Annexure 1 and 2 and allows the reference under Section 8A of the OPL Act. The court also observed that the revisional authority under OPL Act has no authority to direct revenue authority to take land record and direct Tahsildar to prepare the land record in favor of
so
the
what
petitioner.
is the land record? It is basically land record.
Land record टा जो आरोआर टा विषय भारी सर कौन हुए कि सरकार नारे जो जमी थिबो जदि मु 8 रे एप्लीकेशन देबी it will be settled once the तहसील comes
just a minute settle के करिवो
तहसीलदार करी
तहसीलदार settle करछि
तहसीलदार सेटल करला
करिछि कोर्ट
करिला
से ऑर्डर देख
मालूम में काइंडली सी सेइथरी ऑर्डर में लिखा है
ऑर्डर ना ए ऑर्डर छाड़न तहसीलदार ऑर्डर कहीं देखन
तहसीलदार ऑर्डर टा यहाँ से रिट पिटिशन में
कोर्ट
my lord may kindly see this annexure 1 say reference कर देला सब कलेक्टर to confirm the same sub collector set aside the same I carried in revisional order was questioned in this writ application set aside the order of the
के पढ़ी परिबो इन द ऑर्डर
sir mu पढ़ी दो
I can't read this I don't know your eyes much powerful
no sir I have double eyes
I can't read this.
sir your lordship this is reflected in that order
Just 13.
So sub collector has recommended
no sir your lordship may see provision under 8A
I have seen here in your case sub the Tahsildar has recommended to sub collector
for confirmation
sub collector
did not confirm
why
he said no it cannot be settled
why what is
yes.
the reason for that
yes your lordship may see that order also
on reason that
delay section does not make any mandatory provision for settlement of enclosed land since the land is on an unauthorized occupation the Tahsildar should take eviction.
What is the reason?
Reason is this that it's a government land it cannot be settled. You evict the encroachers. I carried in revisional court confirmed the order of the sub collector. I came up in a writ application.
Who's the revisional authority?
Collector is the revision.
Collector what did he say?
Collector said just confirmed the order said that no the order passed by the sub collector is correct. I filed a writ application challenging the revisional order as well as the appellate.
How could this court will pass the order? This should be given to you and not, or not?
Sir, kindly see the order.
On what basis?
Sir, this
I'm asking you.
Yes.
How can a court, a sub collector, your sub collector says no.
Yes.
Collector says no.
Yes.
How can this court will say okay, yes?
Kindly see 8A sir provision.
8A कौन लगा है जी?
Sir, 8A provision says that
I know that. But
if a person is in continuous position and he's a landlord,
if that is everywhere सेटा हेला दाल तो state रा land रही बनी सब. प्रभु तो सब ऐसे मारी में continuous position केंद्र के prove करिवो? law जे law prove क्यों करिवो? Continuous order देखला?
Sir, state
से देखला से देखी नहीं बोल.
Challenge this order. State has not challenged this order. This order has attempted.
तो आपण कर ताले attend finality तो contempt file कले नहीं?
Sir, contempt.
Reproduction काई में छोड़ी
Sir, more application for consideration is there. The ROR टा correction होगा.
No, किसी में करी. If you have not done that, then you just file a contempt.
Sir, contempt time नहीं sir.
Time नहीं. करथांते.
Sir, गोटे लोक जदि contempt करिनी, is it remediless to approach knock the doors of justice of your lordship?
Remediless no है, but at the same time.
ସେ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି representation consider
ଓ representation special ପାଇଁ କାଇଁ ଏ କୋର୍ଟ ଧକ୍କା ମରା କୋର୍ଟ ହେବ ଧକ୍କା ମରା କୋର୍ଟ ପାଇଁ ଆମେ ବସିନୁ we are not going to put a dhaka
Instruction ନିଅନ୍ତୁ, ଆପଣ decide
to take instruction unnecessary wasting the time of the court
instruction regarding my lord.
you take instruction why the ROR has not been issued
Yes.
and the constructive res judicata
He will.
I will
Next.
show 77 Supreme Court. I will.
सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने पूरा नोट बने कर देवे सुप्रीम कोर्ट देखे देला बनी पूरा फिट होता दरकार yes
You
next
have to obey your lordship, sir.
yes next
Lordship will fix a date.
list the matter on 4th September next
Item 31.
31
Next week, you know, sir.
next why
On your issue out there, there is some personal difficulty for that.
what is the matter
Matter regarding your lordship, the petitioner challenge the order under annexure 11 passed by the Tahsildar, your lordship. Kindly have a glance to a contradictory order 51. Kindly have a glance. Page 51. May I place it, your lordship? As khata number 1, block 848, so some Gramya Jungle is now recorded in favor of Mongol Gargai, much before the encroachment of forest land that is plot number so and so situated between the Pitoldi Road and the land of Mangilalho. The entire frontage is blocking by Sri Gargai, becoming the landlocked, and there is no basis for the petitioner to come out from the land as per rules, as there is no road connectivity. The conversion from the agricultural land to non-agricultural not allowed. This order is under challenge, your lordship.
My lord may see his prayer. His prayer nowhere asserts that. Annexure 2, your lordship. 30 na?
31 এটা
Oh,
31
my.
sorry
So sorry. 31 টা 30.
31 এটা তো চেঞ্জ করতে হবে এটা মাঙ্গিলাল বলি এটা
what is your prayer
prayer, your lordship, annexure 11. Can you have a glance to that?
election 11 में prayer था की
नहीं annexure
then
prayer हो
we show the prayer
annexure 11
what is the prayer
annexure 11 to pass करिया ପାଇଁ
what is the prayer election 11 टा कौन
annexure 11 order pass your lordship.
कौन order pass करची
He hold that the opposite party number 5 encroach upon the
who are you
I am the that is Mangilal Ho, your lordship. That
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ ପଚାରି ମୁଁ କି
petitioner
petitioner ବି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି
Yes, your
ଆପଣ କିଏ encroacher
ନା
ନା ଗାଁ ବାଲା
नहीं
ନା self styled proven person
नहीं encroacher नुह
କିଏ ଆପଣ
ମୁଁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ plot
ଆପଣ କିଏ
ମୁଁ
160
ହଁ ଖାତା ନମ୍ବର 160 848 ସେଟା ମୋ ନାଁରେ ରେକର୍ଡ ଅଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଅପୋଜିଟ ପାର୍ଟି ନମ୍ବର 5 ମୋର ଫ୍ରଣ୍ଟେଜ ଟାକୁ ପୁରା ବ୍ଲକ କରିଛି ବୋଲି ତାଙ୍କର ଅବଜରଭେସନ ବି ସେୟା ଅଛି ସେଇଟା ଟିକେ ହଜୁରଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଆଉଥରେ ପଢି ଦଉଛି
ତହସିଲଦାର ପାଖକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ
ତହସିଲଦାର ପାଖକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲି ତହସିଲଦାର କହିଲେ ଯେ ଏନକ୍ରୋଚ କରିଛି ଯେହେତୁ ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଅଛି ତା ନାଁରେ ରେକର୍ଡ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ତେଣୁ ମୁଁ କିଛି କରିପାରିବି ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଇଜ देयर ଅବଜର୍ଭେସନ
ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ କେମିତି ତା ନାଁରେ
ହଁ ସେଇଟା ରେକର୍ଡ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ସେଇଟା ହିଁ ତାଙ୍କର ଅବଜର୍ଭେସନ
ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ
ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଇଜ ପ୍ଲଟ ନମ୍ବର ଇଜ ସିଚୁଏଟେଡ
हाँ सूट टा रिमेडी एक्चुअली
नहीं सुअर टू रेमेडी एटा होची जो
ए कोर्ट सेटा को डिसाइड करिवे रीट रे
एटा रीट रे डिसाइड होबे एति पई कि आज बिकॉज़ द प्रॉपर्टी व्हिच हैज बीन रिकॉर्डेड इन द नेम ऑफ द प्रेजेंट ऑपोजिट पार्टी 5 इज अंडर द फॉरेस्ट राइट एक्ट
तो फॉरेस्ट राइट एक्ट ओपीएल किंदी हला
ओपीएल रे एति पई आसला कि से जेहेतु मो नारे सेही जगह को ओपीएल प्रोसीडिंग करथिले मु कहली कि एही लैंड ता ता नारे रिकॉर्ड हेगला मो नारे केमति ओपीएल प्रोसीडिंग होबो किंतु सेम
ए कोर्ट कोन डिसाइड करिवो एटा
रीट कोर्ट डिसाइड करिवो एगुडा
कोर्ट डिसाइड करिवो एटा आपन कर किन होबली
नहीं खाली फॉरेस्ट राइट एक्ट jungle it will be recorded in favor of the opposite party 5 or not that is to be decided
that should be decided by giving opportunity
खाली गोटे कथा पके एटा नोटिस करले it will be sorted out because मु आ जाई पने ताकर ऑब्जर्वेशन itself कि I am not coming from my land to the public road सेटा टिके से ऑब्जर्वेशन टा पड़ची मंगलू गार्गई the present opposite party who is before the encroach the forest land that is plot number 848 is situated between PW road and the land of Manglilal Ho and the entire frontage is blocking by Sri Gargai the opposite party number 5 in this writ petition becoming landlocked and there is no passage for the petitioner to come out from the land as per.
But Tahsildar has already disposed of it.
ସେଇଟାକୁ observation ଏଇଟାକୁ କିଛି
But
remedialess ହେଇଗଲି ମାନେ କିଛି
Tahsildar dispose of କରିସାରିଲାଣି ତାরা କୋଉଠି ଯିବେ ଏବେ?
ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟାକୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରି ସବ୍ କଲେକ୍ଟର ପାଖକୁ ଯିବା କଥା
ଯାଉନାହାନ୍ତି
liberty will grant it, I will.
ବାସ୍ ଏତିକି ତ ଏତେ ତମ
The petitioner, since the sub collector has already disposed of the Tahsildar has disposed of Tahsildar Rarwa dispose of the petition of the present, the representation of the present petitioner. The petitioner, if he is affected by the order, he is aggrieved by the order, he should have approached the sub collector. Sub collector code.
Sub collector, your lordship, Mayurbhanj. Karanjia.
ଆପଣ ଜାଣନ୍ତି କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ତାର ନେକ୍ସଟ ସବ କଲେକ୍ଟର ଜାଣିବେ
କରିଛି ପାର୍ଟି କରିଛି sub collector କରିଛି
if the petition approves
opposite party number 3
sub collector within 15 days from today the sub collector shall dispose of the same within 2 months later from this.
Till that day, your lordship, I may pray.
The matter is taken up by the sub collector. Next.
अब कहाँ against रहो courts
नहीं more no court
sub collector
से जो एरिया टारे से कंस्ट्रक्शन करते हैं तो से नो
I am no coercive action लेके
status quo होई रे
status को
किसी status को no coercive action लेके देवी जा जा
status को आज डेट था
अच्छा कि इसे कंस्ट्रक्शन कर दो
हाँ ऑपोजिट पार्ट नंबर 5 कर दो
status को
कौन सा है
next
32. Item number 32 praying for and password.
मेरा PIL
password कौन है मेरा
Sir, Lordship,
अपना कहाँ पे
on behalf of Shakti Datta Tripathi.
वो पचर से अपना कहाँ
Lordship, my favorite file.
फाइल नहीं
काली पड़ी कैसे
पासवर्ड next
33.
33 non-APS. This is the matter on 8th October. 34
Your Lordship.
my senior is not there, therefore I want some time. He's somebody died in his family.
काली के रखी थी
इनको कोई भी आपण
कारण मु
He is busy in court number 11 for a
काली
hearing.
काली आसी हो
आपण टाइम मागी थे कि फैमिली डेथ हिज बोली
Yeah, yesterday it was.
काली आपण कम टाइम मागी थे कम बोली मागी
କାଲି ତାଙ୍କର
just answer me କାଲି କଣ ମାଗି थे
କାଲି ସାର୍
somebody died in the family
ତାଙ୍କ ଭଉଣୀଙ୍କର ଶାଶୁ ଚାଲି ଯାଇଥିଲେ
କାଲି
ସେଥିପାଇଁ
କହିଲେ ନା ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହିଲି ମୋର ମନେ ଅଛି
ଆଜି ସାର୍ କୋର୍ଟ 11 ରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି
ପଳେଇ କାଲି କେତେ ଦିନ ଆପଣ ମାଗିଥିଲେ କି ଚାଲି ଗଲେ ବୋଲି 10 ଦିନ ମାଗି
ମୁଁ କେବଳ କାଲି ଆସିଥିଲି
କାଲି ତ କଥା କହୁଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଜି ଆଜି ରେଡି ହେଇଗଲେ ଓକେ ପାସवर्ड कर देबी
ପାସୱାର୍ଡ କରିଦିଅ
नेक्स्ट
35
may be permitted to approach the OP number 3 Millard afresh Millard in view of the judgment of
35
35.
Okay, without going to the merit of the case, land collection petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition in order to approach the OP number
Collector OP number 3 in view of the judgment of
letting his grievance in view of what
there is a division bench judgment when there is a public encouragement. The sub collector and the Tahsildar are required to take appropriate action within a stipulated time. That is the
bill
next
oblige your lordships.
Next
36.
36
My lord, may kindly fix a time limit for details of the grievance. A time limit may be fixed.
Time limit
My lord, I will approach within 10 days, my lord.
you approve
Within 10 days. I will.
next
The authority may decide within a stipulated time. Oblige your lordships.
आपण
34 आसी गले
महिला पासवर्ड इज आपण
आसी गले
लंच ब्रेक पर आसी नेक्स्ट
Item 36.
माने कर दियो और मोरते भी
काली आपण जूनियर आइला कहला हमर जूनियर कर सॉरी सीनियर कर फैमिली रे के डेथ टाइम मांगिला
जेजी सासु डेथ हे गेले से घर
हां तो बोले 10 दिन टाइम दे दो ऐसे 10 दिन आसी परिबे नहीं ना आउ तेणु आपण जूनियर मानु कहते मिछ कहते बेसी मिछ कहले तो नसे
माने से मिछ तो करे
ମୁଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ କାଲି କହିଲା 10 ଦିନ ପରେ ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମନା ଅଛି ମୋର
ମାନେ ମୁଁ ଯାଇଥିଲି କେବଳ ସେ
ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି
Or 34.
what is the item
34.
yes
Here is a case, your lordship's call form has been issued to the petitioner, who has been, my lord, residing, having a shop room over this land concern, my lord, and rendering business, hotel business. There is a market, in fact, in that area. Only against 2-3 persons, my lord, this notice has been issued.
So appeal is there, section 12.
Tahsildar, but no opportunity has been given for that, my lord, I have
appeal
come
eligible.
before lordship.
go to the
But till then, my lord, the interview,
very hard work
till then, my lord, protection may be. My lord,
next
36.
36
My lord. Order under Annex 10, my lord. He challenged my lord.
yes
Order under Annex 10 at page 59.
36.
My lord, at page 58, Annex 10, relevant person, page 59, is under challenge. The opposite party, number 3, has directed to remove the unauthorized construction. Within 15 days, the appeal period is, my lord, 30 days. My respectful submission before my lordship, kindly allow me to file appeal because 30 days
appeal
before the authority, my lord.
which authority
That is, my lord, secretary, my lord. Urban secretary. Your lordship, kindly allow me, I will file appeal.
when was the order passed
My lord, order was passed. My lord, on
16/5
16/5/24, and the next page, my lord,
filed the order passed by challenges the order passed by the
by the deputy commissioner, my
Deputy
lord.
Commissioner AO bracket ODA for PMC Bhubaneswar,
My lord,
which is appealable
my lord.
before the which is third pass for petitioner 6 to appeal before the state appellate authority before the appellate authority within 10 days from today,
My lord.
15 days. The meantime, there shall not be any person petition till the appeal is admitted.
Until then, I protect.
The BMC is the main opposite party.
Next.
Till then, I will protect.
Yeah.
One, okay.
Next,
38.
38.
In this case, my lord, the eviction order has been passed, but Tahsildar had not carried out the eviction order, and the
ଆପଣ
petition.
କିଏ?
My lord.
Villager ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଥା ଶୁଣୁନି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ମୁଁ ସେଇ କଥା ଶୁଣିଲି।
No PL.
No, that not.
PIL.
Your lordship.
PIL. PIL. No, no.
ମୁଁ କହି ସାରି।
ବିଲକୁଲ କହିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ। ମୁଁ ଏମିତି
PIL ବା ସେ
କିଏ
order-
ଯଦି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଲୋକ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ
ମୁଁ satisfied-
I will not be satisfied.
ମୁଁ
So I have one track.
କହିବି ନା କହିବି ନା
One track.
ନା ମୁଁ ନା ଆପଣ ନୁହନ୍ତି ସେଟା
One track.
ନା ମୁଁ ସେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସେଇଟା ଭାବିଲି
ଆପଣ
ଆପଣ ମତେ ଚାନ୍ସ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଆର ଥର କହିବା ପାଇଁ
PIL.
ସେ ପିଆଇଏଲ ରେ କଣ ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା ହେଇଛି ସେଇଟା ତ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଲୋକ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ପିଆଇଏଲ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି
ସେଇ କେବଳ ସେଇ ଜିନିଷଟା
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
PIL ରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଲୋକ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ଅଛି।
ଠିକ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ପିଆଇଏଲ ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ସେଠି ପିଆଇଏଲ ବେଞ୍ଚ କଣ କହିଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ଟିକେ ଦେଖିବେ
PIL ବେଞ୍ଚ କଣଟା କହୁଛି?
ସେ କହିଲେ ଯେ କି ଇଏ ଷ୍ଟାଚୁଟରୀ
PIL ବେଞ୍ଚ କହିଲା
ଆମ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ
ଆମ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କହିଲା ନା ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ କହିନି
ଆମ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କହିଛି ଆଉ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ କଣ କହିଲେ
କହିବେ ସେ
ନାଇଁ ଆମ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କଥା ଆଉ ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ କଥା ଦିଟା କହିଦେବି ତାପରେ ଆପଣ ମତେ ପଠେଇଦେବେ ପିଆଇଏଲ ବେଞ୍ଚ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କହିଲେ issue regarding the unauthorized encroachment and removal of nuisance. Order has been passed and guideline has been followed.
କଣ କହିଲେ?
Page 7 is guideline page 20 paragraph 25 ମୁଁ ତିନିଟା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଛି para 25 accordingly we deem it proper to issue general direction to be followed by all the concerned in the following terms. First, with regard to removal of a nuisance under section 133. Second, with 133, third 133. Fifth, the Tahsildar within the meaning of 3C OPLE Act shall also be duty bound to act in accordance with the provisions of the OPLE Act once any cases of unauthorized occupation of the government property notice. I am the person bringing the notice to the authority Tahsildar. And in the last paragraph, the matter has been Supreme Court. Supreme Court कहले when there is a specific duty imposed on a statutory body, the court will get.
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କଥାଟା କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ତା ବାହାରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ବଢିଆ କଥାଟା କହୁଛି ଆପଣ IPC ରେ section 166 ଥିଲା ଏବେ ଦେଖିଦେବେ ତାର corresponding section ଏ ଯୋଉ ନୂଆ act ରେ କଣ ଅଛି 166 ଥିଲା କଣ ଥିଲା ଯଦି ପବ୍ଲିକ ଅଥରିଟି କରିବନି ଡ୍ୟୁଟିରେ ହେଳା କରିବ ଆପଣ FIR ବି ଲଜ୍ କରିପାରିବେ FIR ଲଜ୍ କରିପାରିବେ
section 91 CPC ଯାଇପାରିବେ
ନା ଆପଣ ଆପଣ
PNS ଦେଖିଦେବେ
para 5 ଟା କହୁଛି page 14 the order of the Supreme Court under what circumstances a writ can be issued. In our opinion, the order of the deputy court page 14 number page 14 again Lekhraj Singh judgment the para 5 टा पहले bottom para in our opinion the order of the deputy custodian P13 and P16 removing the appellant from the management of the business is not visited legality but even on the para 5 टा जो judgment मैनेज आप तो किसी बुझंतनी को para 5
ସେଟା ମାଇଲର ବୁଝିବେ କହିବେ
ମାଇଲର ତ ବୁଝିବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ କହିବେ ମୁଁ କହିବି
ମତେ କାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ
para 5
but even on the assumption that the order of the deputy custodian terminating the management of the appellant Lekhraj last judgment page 14 ମୁଁ जो ऊपर पेजिनेशन करछि page 14
ଯା ତୁଲା ଜମାନାର ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ଆଉ କୋन करे ସେଟା ସେବା ଅଛି गोल्डन प्रिंसिपल हेकरी आ से चाली छि
ତାପରେ 10ଟା
rely kari hochi na but even on the assumption that the order of the deputy custodian terminating the management of the appellant is illegal the appellant is not entitled to move the High Court for grant of a writ in the nature of mandamus article 226 of the Constitution. The reason is that a writ of mandamus may be granted only in a case where there is a statutory duty imposed upon the officer concerned and there is a failure on the part of the officer to discharge that statutory obligation. The chief function of the writ is to compel the performance of a public duty prescribed by the statute and to keep the subordinate tribunals and officers in exercising the public functions within the limits of their jurisdiction. And this is the public duty as our High Court says under the OPLA Act, the Tahsildar has to carry out the statutory act under the OPLA Act. And the statutory, when the Tahsildar has failed to perform the statutory duty and the petitioner brought this notice to the
problem is I'm asking where your
locus. Now I am coming.
Where is the locus
standable?
ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ ଶୁଣିବେ କି ତାଙ୍କୁ ତ ଶୁଣିଲେ ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ my lord what is the main ground for coming to a person to this honorable court under mandamus he must be having locus he must be having the right and that right has not been
show me one case show me one case
ତମ right ନାହିଁ ତମେ ଆସିକି କହିବ
in these cases locus standi is effective
not the PIL is there
no
in these cases
PIL bench said
in these cases locus standi is there
person agree
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ସେ ପାର୍ଟ ରୁ ରିପ୍ଲାଇ କହୁଛି
ଆପଣ ମତେ locus standi
ଆଜ୍ଞା locus standi ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଣିଛି the court question of locus standi of a person was raised in a dispute relating to disqualification of a surplus and in that provision
that is different
no
election law has a different
not a election law ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ସେଟା election law ନୁହେଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
People's Representation Act रे किंबा ई जो act रे even a common man any voter can also raise that ना
OGP act नहीं आगे OGP act नहीं ମୁଁ sure
OGP act ମୁଁ People's Representation
और ମୁଁ ସେ OGP act ର judgment आगे
People's Representation तापर have patience People's Representation Act रे कहूची any voter can also raise because the democracy he is raising the issue of democracy because he is also voter being a voter his right is also affected if a wrong person is elected. Therefore, he has the locus standi. The same principle cannot be applied in other cases.
But this is not a case.
This is not a locus standi.
Again,
Kali locus standi. Kali locus standi.
Again, locus standi भी judgment आज
ମୋ ପାଖରେ ବି ଅଛି ଆଣିକି ଅଛି।
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଲୋକ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଉଠିଲା ଏ disqualification proceeding before the collector.
ଆପଣ ପୁରା ଏମିତିଆ କେସରେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ନା ମତେ ସେ କେସ କାଇଁ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଏମିତିଆ
ଏଇ କେସ ଟା OPL ବେଞ୍ଚ କହିଲେ
OPL ରେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ OPL ରେ କହିଲେ division ବେଞ୍ଚ କହିଲେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ paragraph
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ନୁହେଁ ସେଟା।
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଆଉ ଆପଣ କଣ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ
ମୁଁ କଣ କହୁଛି କି ମୁଁ ତ ଓକିଲ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ
ଏଠି ଦେଇଛି ସେଇଥିରେ ଦେଇଛି ଆପଣ ମୋଟା ଯୋଉଟା ଦରକାର ସେଟା ମତେ ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଇଆଡେ ସେଟା ଲୋକ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଲୋକ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ଉପରେ କୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ପାସ୍ ଅର୍ଡର नो प्रॉब्लम दैट यू आर नॉट शोइंग ଆମ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ସେ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଏଟା ତ ସମସ୍ତେ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ପବ୍ଲିକ ଅଥରିଟି କାମ ନ କଲେ ରିଟ୍ ପିଟିସନ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ଠିକ ଅଛି କିଏ ଯିଏ ଏଫେକ୍ଟେଡ ପାର୍ଟି ଆସିବ नो प्रॉब्लम ଆପଣ ଏଫେକ୍ଟେଡ ପାର୍ଟି ଗାଁର ମୁଁ ଲୋକ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜମିରେ କଣ ହେଇଛି ସେଟା ସେଟା ଆପଣ ଏଫେକ୍ଟେଡ ପାର୍ଟି ଗାଁର କୌଣସି ଲୋକ ଆଇବ ଟାଉନ ହେରି ଆସିକି କହିବ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଏଟା ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କଣ ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କର ସେଟଲ ସ୍କୋର କରିବା ଜାଗା show me the law I am with you
he always shows I know
show me the law I am with this side of the law, not with the, any gossip. Next.
Item 30.
Monday login. Monday negi asibe law negi asibe. Local standing.
Page 7 at plot number 886.
Kete number ta?
That
39.
is Butcher Miller, 5 acre, 5.5 distance. That is enclosed by the.
ଆପଣ କିଏ?
I am villager Miller.
Villager again the same issue. ଆପଣ ଲୋକ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଲୋକ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ I am happy. ଲୋକ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ଦେଖେଇ ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ I am going to.
So if otherwise I permitted to appropriate authority.
ଆପଣ ଲୋକ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ଦେଖେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ I will not need to withdraw. ଲୋକ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଏବେ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବି ମୋ କହିବା କଥା ହେଲା ଯଦି ଆପଣ personally affected you are always amenable to appeal it.
Yes
but when the order is I mean this is something else
government land below
କାଇଁ
your lordship may see
କହିବା ମାନେ ହେଲା
my lord
ଗାଁ ମାନଙ୍କରେ ଆଜିକାଲି ପାର୍ଟି ମାନେ ନିଜ ନିଜ ଭିତରେ ଝଗଡା ଲାଗି ପର୍ସନାଲ ସ୍କୋର ସେଟଲ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କୋର୍ଟ ପଳେଇ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଆସିକି ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର ଟେ କୋର୍ଟ ପାସ୍ କରିଦେବା ସେଟା ମେ ବି against somebody you don't know who is right who is wrong should not be
lordship may have naked eye this is government land gochar that is there on record my lord page 7
gochar ଆପଣ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ approach କଲେ
yes my lord annex 2 time my lord
କଣ କହିଲା
ତହସିଲଦାର କହିଲୁ ପ୍ଲସ୍ ଗାଁ ଲୋକ ବି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ
କଣ ହେଲା
କିଛି ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି କିଛି
ତହସିଲଦାର ମୁଁ କରିଦେବି ସେ କରିଦବ
yes
they are going to make the case the petitioner is directed to approach the Tahsildar Patamundai Odisha to seeking eviction of the unauthorized occupants of number the Tahsildar if the petitioner approaches the Tahsildar within 15 days from today the Tahsildar shall dispose it up within 45 days thereafter. Dispose of. Next.
Problem.
Item 40.
Item
40, my lord. The company is the petitioner here, my lord. Is available a loan on 19/4/22, my lord. So,
You able
22 lakhs, my lord. 22 lakhs, my lord.
22 lakhs.
Let me assist him also. In fact, your lordship disposed of it earlier, directing the other side to consider my application. That has not been considered. Instead, they are still, my lord, they are now bent upon to seize my unit, seize my. The opposite party lawyers, they are not accepting briefs. They say that no, we don't have instruction. You send it to the. So now,
who is the opposite party?
The recovery agent.
Industry Bank, my lord. Industry Bank, my lord.
Ramchandra Panigrahi को offer करला करा he had appeared.
Huh.
But then he said no.
His name is there.
No, sir. अपना case है. This is a new case.
Either let's you give him a copy.
I offered you, lordship. I offered him. He said that whatever order the
okay, then I'm issuing notice to the branch.
That you'll
issue notice to the opposite party bank. List the matter on 22nd.
Till then, no coercive action.
Coercive action.
They are sitting right in front, my lord. Your lordship directed them to consider my case. Till date, not considered. Instead, they are.
Let me do one thing. Okay. The petitioner to serve a copy on Mr. Ramchandra Panigrahi, who usually appears on behalf of the
Bank.
Opposite party bank. List the matter. 16 ଲଗାଉଛି 16 ଲଗାଉଛି ଆପଣ କପି ରେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ I am fixing on 16 ହେଲା give a copy.
But then if they seize it.
କିଛି ହବନି ସାର୍ ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ sir, they are
ଆପଣ
sitting there.
I can't give you this kind of order no ଆପଣ ସେଟାକୁ ଆଣିଲା ନ ଜାଣିବା ଯେ ମୁଁ ଦେବିନି
ସେ ମନା କଲେ sir, we
ସେ
offer.
ମନା ଆପଣ ଏବେ ଅର୍ଡର ରେ ପାସ୍ କରିଛି ପରେ ଦେବେ ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ will not say no ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଇଛି ନା give him copy.
Excuse me, while item number 39, may କଣ ହେଲା ଟିକେ ଜାଣିପାରିବି?
Disposal. ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଡେ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଟୁମରୋ ରଖିଛି 16 ରଖିଛି
Anxiety ରହୁଛି.
କିଛି ହବନି ମୁଁ କାହିଁକି anxiety ରଖୁଛି ଏତେ ଦିନ କିଛି ହେଲା ନା 2 ଦିନ କଣ
ନାଇଁ sir, ଆମେ ଆଜିକାଲି
ଓକେ ଠିକ ଅଛି till the next date of hearing no cursive action ଲଗେଇ ହେଲା the 16 ଲଗେଇ next
May I please your lordship? My lord,
ଏଇଟା ନହେଇକି Tuesday sir ହେଇପାରିବ?
ଆଉ ନାହିଁ 16 ନା ତାହେଲେ ଦେବି ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା ଦେବି ଯଦି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏଟା ବି ଦରକାର ସେଟା ବି ଦିଟା କେମିତି ହବ
Order may kindly be up. Problem is, my lord, these days it is taking 7 days for getting.
कौन 7 डेज लेता है बुलाओ
7 days तो लगता है registration करने में.
ए रजिस्ट्रेशन पळेले ऑर्डर रू बे ऑर्डर कथा कहले आपण
Not on order, my lord. That's why the
ऑर्डर
delay.
संगे संगे रेडी हो
Maybe uploaded done. I will go apply for a copy also.
ओके अर्जेंट सर्टिफिकेट कॉपी लिख ले नेक्स्ट या
Eviction notice was issued to me. Eviction notice was issued to me. I challenge this notice before this honorable court that the person who was giving the notice he had no locus standi to issue any.
ये सेटा
He ଦେଇଥିଲେ principal. କଲେଜର ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ ମତେ eviction notice ଦେଇଥିଲେ.
କୋଉଠି ଆପଣ ରହୁଥିଲେ କି
ମୋର ଝାରସୁଗୁଡ଼ା
କୋଉ ଜାଗା ରହୁଥିଲେ ଏଭିକ୍ସନ ଦେଲେ
ଝାରସୁଗୁଡ଼ା ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟରିଂ ସ୍କୁଲ ପାଖରେ.
ଆପଣ ମାନେ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଲୋକ
ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ
इंजीनियरिंग स्कूल पाखरे माने इंजीनियरिंग स्कूल
that was a government land.
गवर्नमेंट लैंड
I was staying since 1965.
तो गवर्नमेंट लैंड कहाँ रहो माने इंजीनियरिंग स्कूल रे
Subsequently 2022 रे इंजीनियरिंग स्कूल ताको म्यूटेशन करी ता ना को नहीं गला
तो तब तांगा लैंड हला है ना
नहीं गला but no notice was given to me. I am not in that point, my lord. My point is that duita notice
once that comes under the engineering school land he has the local standing he has the authority
kind of kindly listen. Duita notice
don't listen I hear listen only music wala ko कहबे गाना बना सुना listen it is hearing
ମୁଁ ସେ ଦୁଇଟା ନୋଟିସ୍ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ରେ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କଲି ଅନେରେବୁଲ କୋର୍ଟ କହିଲେ ନାଇଁ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ ହାଜ नो लोकल स्टैंडिंग टू इशू एनी नोटिस विल
order का पास
that is under annex.
if it is principal if it is engineering school land who will have the local standing sir यदि इंजीनियरिंग स्कूल आपण का जागा रे यदि मु घर के के कार लोक सब आपण का ना सरकार
now the estate officer has passed a final order of eviction pursuant to notice under the Odisha Public Premises Eviction Act, your lordship. So that is an appealable order, my lord. The impugn order is appealable, your lordship. Before the collector, your lordship.
तो कलर सेटा कोन करबी कोन आपण अपील करंतु आपण अपील करंतु अपेलेबल ऑर्डर अपील करिवे स्ट्रेट
मु अपील फाइल करली
कोडी कल
कलेक्टर कहले दैट इज देयर collector कहले since the order passed as per the provision laid under 1972 act तो RDC will be पुणी मु RDC पाखु को आई RDC कहले बोले ना 89 amendment अनुसार collector will be
कोडी हेडा अछि लेट्स सी द ऑर्डर टा देखंतु
को ऑर्डर टा
जो ऑर्डर आपण देखे आरडीसी कहले कलेक्टर कहले कहले जो
से स्टैट्यूट बाहर करी के देखौ
सर मते कहले से कहले एबे जो
मोर अपील को नंबर कहले नि आज्ञा देखो मो अपील ता सेट पड़ला
केदी जानि सान कहले ओली कहले
केई एक्सेप्ट करले कलेक्टर कोची आरडीसी विल हियर आरडीसी कोटी कलेक्टर विल हियर मो देखो तो मो 29/5 रे एफिडेविट करची झारसुगुडा आपण कोन के सुन मु सेठी के
लॉ कोन कोची
लॉ कोची जदी 72 हैला आरडीसी विल
Order, if order passed by the Tahsildar basing on the 72
No,
act,
no,
then
এটা
RDC will be.
এটা তো OPL এ যাবে না, এটা স্টেট ইয়ে দিব।
Odisha
My lords,
Premises Act
All
দিব।
authorized.
তো পাবলিক প্রিমাইসেস অ্যাক্ট কে অথরিটি কে
my lords, under section 9, subsection 1, clause 2, your lordship, that is with respect to any other public premises apart from Cuttack or Bhubaneswar area,
Apart from Cuttack and
that will be heard by the collector within whose jurisdiction it is there, my lords. But there is a proviso there, your lordship, the next one, 1A, which states that all appeals filed under this section and pending before the RDC prior to the date of commencement of
পড়ি
the,
যে পড়ি থিব যদি
my lords,
RDC
prior
পাখরে
to,
যদি থিব
the-
prior to the
so it will be heard by the collector, your lordship, may
Collector,
direct
okay.
that.
দেখো, the petitioner has challenged the action of the opposite party along with the opposite parties by passing an order of eviction under annexure 2 for vacation of unauthorized occupation of a patch of land which belongs to the engineering school Jharsuguda. Since the petitioner the land which is the order passed against you?
My lord,
Which is the order passed against you?
Annexure 2.
Annexure 2. Since the land belongs to the Jharsuguda Engineering School, hence uh, according to section 9(1) of the Public Premises Act, 9(1), section 2. The petitioner, it is an appealable order before the collector, and the petitioner to approach the collector from today. Kebe? 10 days ର collector କୁ approach କରନ୍ତୁ।
ମତେ ଯିବାକୁ ପଡିବ।
ତାପରେ ଯିବେ।
ଯିବି 10 ଦିନ ନା 6 ମାସକୁ ରହୁ ଗୋଟେ ଟାଇମ ଫିକ୍ସ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଫିକ୍ସ କରିଦିଅ ମୁଁ ସେଇ ଦିନ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍
ମୁଁ କାଇଁ ମୁଁ ସେଠି କାଇଁ ଡେଟ୍ ଫିକ୍ସ କରିବି ମୁଁ କିଏ ଡେଟ୍ ଫିକ୍ସ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ସେଠି ମୁଁ ସେଠି ପଠେଇଛି ନା ଦେବି ସେ ଡେଟ୍ ବି କେବେ ଶୁଣିବେ ମୁଁ କହିବି କି କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ within 15 days from today and the collector shall decide the matter within 2 months thereafter. Till the matter is admitted by the collector.
No corrective action.
Any question again?
Next one may be given to me by substituting here, because that is the original order.
Yeah, that's one. Next.
Item 42.
My lord, present petitioner is the owner of the land who has been in peaceful possession since 1942, and the revisional court rejected the claim of the application notice 8A.
What is your claim?
My claim is to settle the land in my favor. Also kindly, you see,
Your peaceful possession ହେଲା unauthorized occupant କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି peaceful possession ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ। ହଁ ଭଲ।
ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ଆପଣ 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 କହିବେ ଆପଣ your land?
Yes.
Then your land ଆପଣ କୋଉ document ବଳରେ ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି your land?
Page 52.
Show me page
52.
52. କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି?
ପାବକ ଖାତା ନମ୍ବର 179 ରଖିତ ଅନାବାଦୀ ପାର୍ଶ୍ୱ ଲିଖିତ ପ୍ଲଟର ସରଜମିନ ତଦନ୍ତ ସମୟରେ ଦେଖାଯାଏ ସାବକ ହାଲ ନକ୍ସା ମେଳକ ଠିକ ଅଛି। ଦଖଲକାରୀ ରୟତ ରଘୁନାଥ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ ମାଇ ଫାଦର ଉପସ୍ଥିତ ହୋଇ ପ୍ରକାଶ କରନ୍ତି ଆମ୍ଭେ ପାର୍ଶ୍ୱ ପ୍ଲଟକୁ ସରକାରଙ୍କ ଠାରୁ ଲିଜ୍ ସୂତ୍ରରେ ପାଇ 1942 ମସିହା ଠାରୁ ଦାଖଲକାର ଅଛୁ। ଆମ୍ଭ ଦାଖଲ ଦୃଷ୍ଟିରେ ରେକର୍ଡ କରିବା ନିମନ୍ତେ ଆପତ୍ତି କରନ୍ତି। ତେଣୁ ହାଲ ପ୍ଲଟ ନମ୍ବର 358 AC 1.57 ଜାତି ଖଣ୍ଡାୟତ ବା ବିଜିପୁର ଥା ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରଙ୍କ ନାମେ ରେକର୍ଡ କରା ନିମନ୍ତେ ଆଦେଶ। Lordship kindly have glanced to page 50. ଖାତା ନମ୍ବର 179 ରଘୁନାଥ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ ପିତା ବାଉରୀବଂଶ ସ୍ୱାଇଁ ଜାତି ଖଣ୍ଡାୟତ ବା ବିଜିପୁର ଥାନା ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର। Page 51 ଖାତା ନମ୍ବର 358-256 AC 1.57 is in my favor. And page 53, my lord, non-final ROR published in my name, that is Biswarjan Swai. Page 53. Non-final ROR. Agent petitioner Biswarjan Swai.
This is the land you are in continuous possession of government land.
Yes, my lord. Because it is a I am the lessee.
Why I am saying I am the lessee?
You are lessee then owner can be apno.
Yes.
Lessee how can the lessee
Yes,
be
yes,
owner?
I am coming, my lord.
No, lessee owner can be.
Yes, my lord, I am coming. Lordship, kindly have glance to page 37.
37.
37, answer 6. This is the record of right of Khata number 179.
Record of rights at ROR is
Yही
that's
leads.
neither here nor there.
यही लीज
That doesn't give you any entitlement for any property.
My lord.
ROR this.
With due respect, my lord, page 37. Answer 6. Khata number 179, which is question of the scheduled land. ते लिखा है यही लीज 1966 और 67 मसीहा रे दिया जाइछि. Similar situated persons.
But दिया जाइछि. You are a leaseholder. Leaseholder cannot be a owner, sir. Owner is the government. Naturally, the lessor is the government.
Leaseholder is became a holder, my lord. Annex 8.
सर यहाँ पे बहुत गड़बड़ हो रहा है.
Annex 8. My.
आपन कौन दरकार?
मोर दरकार.
कौन?
Not to take any course action. That's all.
सरसरी लगा मो.
Yes.
आपन कौन सर नोटिस देछंती?
Notice देछंती appeal file पे appeal rejected. Revision file पे collected by that rejected. Now.
तापर कोडी जिवे?
अजून नो बात है.
तापर मो फाइनली सुनिबी ताले आउ.
हां
मो तापर सुनि.
आज नोटिस जाऊ मते टे नो कोर्स एक्शन दियंतु.
I'll take notice.
Take notice.
Lordship.
Yes.
फाइनली सुनिबी ताको गुड फाइनल डेट ते दोछि.
आगे grateful lordship.
25th September till then no course of action.
Obliged.
को जगहटा कोठी अछि?
Moja Tomando. Moja Tomando. District Khorda.
Khorda.
खाता number 179.
हाँ सब गड़बड़ यही पे तो होता है.
मैं
कुछ नहीं.
Sorry मार्के.
ठीक है. 17 September. 17 September. Finally.
Yes.
You file a report. Hala. Okay. Short break.
My lord. My lord, item 25, I was present here because I consider my item as 35. That's why I could
Region
not.
jack option 32 out 25.
25 कौन ला?
ମୁଁ ଏଠି ବସିଥିଲି ମୋର ଧାରଣା ହେଲା ମୋର 35 ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ଭୁଲ ଦେଖି ଦେଇଛି ମୁଁ ଏଠି ବସିଛି କିନ୍ତୁ 30
NPS.
non
appearance है कि 7th October है.
नहीं अभी नहीं इस बार.
order ଗୋଟେ
लंच ब्रेक पर आसन.
ଆଜ୍ଞା oblige.
ଏବେ କୋଉଟା ଅଛି?
Well, 32 ଟା.
My lord, I am 32. I am there, my lord.
ଆପଣ କଣ 25 ଟା.
My lord, I am
ତାଙ୍କ
32.
ସର୍ଜ
I am
ତାପରେ
there.
ଓ ଟିକେଟ
25 ପରେ ତମରଟା ନିଆ.
25 ନେଇ ଯିବା. କଣ ଅଛି କୋନ?
The land of the petitioners is Stitiban land, my lord. Record of right is been prepared in our favor. So BMC is taking steps to construct a drain and road. They have issued notification for calling for objection. I have submitted my objection. That is at Annexure 3. Thereafter, they posted it for hearing on 10th for 2024. I also appeared to advocate and filed another reply on that date, but that has not been finalized as yet. But they are taking steps to construct and coming upon the land, my lord.
They have not passed in order. Final
No, my lord, till that no pass order. Recently, in August also they have taken it for another hearing.
So it is your land.
My lord, it is my private land, my lord, that I have filed the annex.
They want to construct drainage.
Drain and road.
They are what I mean. What is the your provision for if somebody
My lord, it is the objection is to be considered and disposed of, my lord.
No, they must be paying some compensation.
My lord, for whose benefit it will be private land, the owner will be compensated adequately by the.
So you have not been paid.
My lord, that has not been disposed of, my lord. Objection has not yet been disposed of, my lord.
Okay. The present petitioner filed the present petition excelling the steps taken by the opposite parties
Project number 3, my lord.
by number 3 by occupying the land without following the due procedure of law. The present application relates to Khata number 2393, plot number 597, area 0.190, district Khordha, Tahsil, Bhubaneswar, number 257, Thana, Bhubaneswar, Mauja, Sanjay. The petitioner land is ancestral property and it stood recorded in the name of petitioner along with their mothers, Sumitra Pani, with Itivan status, as per record of rights, prepared and published by the Settlement Authority in the year 2014. The grievance of the petitioner is that though the municipality has sought for, so the municipality is taking step for construction of road and drain over the case land, which is belonging to the present petitioner. Even if said land is being taken for the said purpose, there was no personal notice given to the present petitioner. If they have not given even any notice.
No, my lord, from on inquiry, I
So
could,
how do you go to, how did you approach them?
because my lord, they came to land on inquiry, I could know about the notice and file my objection, my lord.
Came to know from some other sources and filed the
Objection, my lord.
objection before the BMC. Objection, no, and the said objection is still pending before the said BMC. Hala. The petitioner seeks the expeditious disposal of the said objection,
My lord.
which is pending before the BMC. Hence, he is constrained to approach this court. And in the meantime, the construction activity is on a full swing. In view of the above, he is constrained to approach this court for seeking expeditious disposal of the objection application filed by the present petitioner. In the view of the above, the PMC is directed to dispose of the objection filed by the present petitioner within 1 month from today.
Till then, no coercive, my lord.
Till then, what coercive action? Your property, sir, what coercive action?
My lord, ସେମାନେ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଭାଙ୍ଗିକି ଜବରଦସ୍ତ
Till
construction.
then, the petitioner property, the petitioner, till then the property in question shall not be damaged or now they have not done anything. Huh?
My lord, they are coming and taking measurement of the
They
land.
have not done anything. Till then they start also, the property shall be maintained.
Obliged.
Next.
32.
But it is made clear you have to approach within 15 days. I would like to if the petitioner does not appear, does not produce this order before the BMC authority within 7 days from today,
My lord.
the order will be deemed to be inoperative. Hala?
My lord. 3 days will be holidays. Will be
7 days.
Working days.
working days.
अच्छा ठीक है 10 days. 10 days. 7 working days from today. 7 working days. Next. Next.
32.
Huh?
My lord, in 32 I'm there. My lord, can permission and through BC merits.
Yes.
But
what
in
is that?
order to justify the grounds taken in this writ application, I humbly beg to submit that this
Need
petitioner,
not beg, need not be humble. Tell me the reason. Tell me.
well, the reason is that it is very much essential to present the identity and status of the petitioners before lordships. The identity of the petitioners is that they are the
Do
active.
you have any
shareholder-
identity crisis?
No, madam.
You have
Local
the
standard.
identity crisis.
No,
They
madam.
call
Madam,
it
sorry,
identity,
madam.
identity
It is
question.
local standard.
Local
Local
standard
standard.
and identity are different.
No,
I
madam.
thought you are facing identity crisis.
No, madam. Madam.
Who are you?
Let's see.
First, who are you?
I am the petitioners as the active shareholder members as well as the board of directors in the committee of management of the opposite party number 5 society, which is a cooperative society registered under Orissa Cooperative Societies Act 1962.
Facts,
In view of yes, madam.
facts. Re.
Yes, and in view of this status of the petitioners,
The PAX is a Sibatula.
yes, Shibotula PSES, wherein we are the active shareholder members as well as that is the final authority of the
Shareholder
society.
member mane? Apne kete share?
We have share deposits with that society. Share deposit is also utilized by the
What is
society.
the problem? Are, sir,
Problem is that the opposite party number 3 and 4 are unauthorizedly constructing a Kalyani Mandap on the property of the
Kalyani Mandap.
Kalyani Mandap, my lord. And that is at Annexure 3 series. That is at Annexure 3 series at page 13. And while demolishing the constructed building of the society in question, they have also left a substantial proof that is found at page 13, my lord.
Page?
A conspicuous signboard is there appearing in yellow colored signboard of the society still remains there.
A roadside radar.
Yes, my lord. That is a property on which the opposite party 3 and 4 are unauthorizedly constructing the Kalyani Mandap, which is not permissible at all. Because Annexure 1. Yes, my lord. Now they are still proceeding in spite of several approaches by the petitioners to the opposite party on 1 and 2.
Land.
Yes, my lord. That is my land. Land of the society wherein we are shareholder members. Our share deposits are utilized towards the developmental activities of the society. That is the sole grievance of the petitioners.
Land land.
That is the land is belonging to opposite. That is the land of the society. Opposite party 5. Yes.
OP5 କରୁଛି OP5 land.
No.
ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ? ଏଟା କିଏ ବନଉଛି?
By the opposite party 3 and 4 on the land belonging to OP5.
3 and 4.
ଟିକେ, go slow. This Kalyan Mandap is constructed by whom?
Sarpanch and the president of the opposite party 5 without authority, my lord. That is the sole grievance.
President means the PAX president.
PAX president in association with the local Sarpanch. OP number 3.
So what do you want? What do you want?
My humble prayer that the society they cannot proceed with the construction, my lord.
କାହିଁକି? ଆପଣ କହିଲେ
No, my lord. No, my lord, it is there for their personal gain, the society property cannot be destroyed.
I don't know whose personal gain, whose I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know whose personal gain.
Yes.
Your gain or their gain, I don't know. So there is a gain versus gain.
My lord.
Your gain versus their gains. I don't know whose gains.
My lord, in order to justify this, I have also the page 13 Annexure 3 series that is very relevant. They have left a substantial proof to prove this allegation of the petitioners.
Kalyan Mandap bane loka bahaghara habo kede badiya khushi
No, my lord. It is a government land. It is my
government land hala kon government ko problem na
it is my property.
Government land na just a minute to koi society land e sang sang e government land asudha kon hala apan ku
No, my lord, it is my property. Society property, my lord. Society property belonging to us.
Society property ko government land chada bhi.
No, my lord, the Annexure 1 can seen. Annexure 1.
Sir, it is government land.
No, my lord. It is
property.
That is the Annexure 1, my lord.
Annexure 1. कौन लगाई जी?
Odisha
सरकार लगाई समवाय विभाग.
समवाय विभाग.
तो विभाग वाला आपण समवाय विभाग की
the society, it is the property of the society wherein we are shareholder members, my lords.
Shareholders.
They cannot go with
No, no,
this.
I will allow the Kalyan Mandap to come up and people should use it. It is a
No, my
public
lord, it is
property,
there for their,
public
for
land,
their,
so you cannot oppose. Simple.
no, my lord, our property is destroyed, my lord.
Why
It is
where
our
is the
property.
property destroyed?
My lord, it is
Where is
our
the
property. And my lord, you need to justify, I have also very.
Road side re ache apanka property can destroy gala.
No,
Road
no, no,
side
my
re
lord,
ache.
it is not
This is-
society
this
office.
This is situated and at the roadside.
No, my lord, the location is very conspicuous, my lord.
Huh? How conspicuous?
My lord, it cannot be, they cannot proceed with the construction. But
So,
the society, so is there any reasonable ground to shift the society will function in office? Namely,
you have to answer. Why are you
RMC?
asking me that question?
Let
Have
notice
you
be
approached the Tahsildar?
Yes, my lord, we have consistently since 2001 we are consistently approaching.
2001?
Yes, my lord.
One ru 24 ବର୍ଷରୁ କିଛି ହେଲାନି
No spontaneous steps have been taken against them.
spontaneous step କଣ ପାଇଁ ନେବେ?
My lord, they should stop them to not to proceed.
ଏଇ ଘରଟା ସେତେ ଦିନ ବନାଇକି ପଡିଛି ଅଧା ବନାଇକି
Again,
because of the case.
my lord, according to their own, they are proceeding.
ତାହେଲେ ତ ମୁଁ ଆଜି ଖତମ କରିବି ଆଉ ଅଧା ବନାଇ ଆପଣଙ୍କ against ଦେବି order.
It is a bona fide cause of the
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଆପଣ କିଏ ମ ଆପଣ କିଏ?
No, my lord,
You are
we are
nobody.
the same.
Lego,
It is
Lego.
our para 10 may kindly be seen.
The petitioners are claiming to be the shareholder member, board of directors in the committee of management of OP number 5, as well as members in the general body of the opposite party number 5 society. The grievance of the petitioner is that OP number 5 is a primary cooperative society constituted and governed under the provision of the Cooperative Societies Act 1962, OCS Rules 1965, and the bylaws of the said society framed thereunder, which was approved by the Registrar Cooperative Societies Orissa. The petitioners has approached this court against the unauthorized construction of a Kalyan Mandap over the landed property of the petitioner society.
My lord, with approval also.
Uh-huh.
Without approval also.
Okay, without approval. Okay, take it without approval. He further submits that the petitioner society is the recorded tenant of a piece of land under Khata number 3, plot number 524, Mauja, Sibatula. He as Sibatula, Tehsil Tarwa, number 212, district Savarnapur, area 0.0550 decimal. One plot. Last ROR published on 29/6/2005. You have approached the Tahsildar?
Yes, my lord. Both the opposite pattern 1 and including opposite pattern 1 and 2 also.
Where is the approach? Where is the letter? I mean,
That copy I have not.
तापरे तहसीलदार किसी कहलेनी आपण से तहसीलदार को
No, nothing.
की ऑर्डर आपण को ऑर्डर अगेंस्ट आछंती
My lord, in view of inaction of opposite pattern 1 and 2, my lord.
inaction
That in support of.
आपण गोटे काम करନ୍ତୁ hence he is constrained to approach this court and consider the state to take instruction in the matter. I want to finish it.
Yes.
इसको यहीं पे बरी करेंगे.
My lord, अकर main होची opposition number 5.
ठीक है.
5.
No, 3 and 4. 3 and 4. 4 against.
सरपंच.
सरपंच को तहसीलदार ही करिबो ना डिसाइड
हां तहसीलदार.
हां तो तहसीलदार आपण ए आनंद
Instruction regarding the construction of the Kalyan Mandap.
the issue of the unauthorized construction of Kalyan Mandap by the Kalyan Mandap ki karte sarpanch karte ho na.
My lord, 3 and 4, by 3 and 4.
I sir kohandu case 3 and 4 every
My lord,
time.
Sarpanch.
हाँ पूरा कोई more संगे एमती 3 4 कोई नहीं. Sarpanch 3 4 के.
Sarpanch Shivtola Gram Panchayat and President Shivtola Pax.
And President Shivtola Pax. ଆପଣ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ସେୟାର ହୋଲ୍ଡର ଟା କିଛି ନା ଆପଣ କିଛି ନାହିଁ. ଓକେ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଏତେ ଉଠିଲାଣି ଆଉ ମୁଁ ଛାଡ଼ିଦେବି ଆଉ ଏଠି ହବ ଆପଣ କାମ କରିବେ ଆପଣ କରିବେ.
ସବୁଦିନ ତ କଲ୍ୟାଣ ମଣ୍ଡପ ବି ୟୁଜ ହଉନଥିବ
କଲ୍ୟାଣ ମଣ୍ଡପ ହେଲେ ସିନା ଅଧା ପଡିଛି କେମିତି ହବ
କେମିତି ହବ ଯେ ଜଣେ କହିବ ହବ
ରେଡି ହେଲେ ସିନା ହବ ଆଉ. ନେକ୍ସଟ
ଏଇଟା କେବେ ଆସିବ?
ଆସିବ very shortly 27 ରେ ଆସିବ. You take instruction from Tahsildar Tarwa in Ulta Bharat है ना Tarwa Bharat.
Madam, may I pray for service of notice 3 and 4, 3 to 5.
बहुत जल्दी करो.
Next
Item 43.
43.
May I please your lordship? Last occasion, here is a case. The petitioner is a NMR employee. He is joined in duty on 19/10/81 and served till 39/2004. Thereafter, he remained absent due to illness. And
How many days he remained absent?
More than 3 years absent.
More than 3 years.
Yes, ma'am.
NMR employees more than 3 years. What do you want
That
from this code?
as my I submitted before lordship that another person, the NMR made, his joining report was accepted under Annexure 6 after 6 years. So I pray.
So ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ସେ ତାକୁ 6 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ allow କଲେ ମତେ କାଇଁ କରିବେନି ସେ ତ
Directed to take instruction.
have you got the instruction?
So it's that point instruction where you have to receive.
He is saying that one person.
Yes, one that is
Who is
there.
that person name?
Narayan Chandra Jaina.
Narayan Chandra Jaina.
That repaid.
The Lord Constable the petitioner submit that one Narayan Chandra Jaina who is similarly placed with the present petitioner. Rather, he was slightly the absent period was more than the present petitioner. Has been allowed to join after 6 years of absence, whereas the present petitioner was not allowed to join, though he was absent for 3 years only. Right? Lord Constable the state to take instruction. Why there is such discrimination? Negative equality, sir. एक दे दिया तो आपको भी दे दिया. Universal. Negative गुटे को दलाल में that can be perpetuation of एक particular wrong है ची तना आर्थर भी हमू wrong करीबु. गुटे wrong है ची that should not be perpetuated.
You know, that's it. Right? I don't dispute, but.
That's so fair.
Inna paisa re kam ho.
Let's see. Let him take it. Next.
Lordship urgent to which date, man?
10th September. Next.
44. May I please, Lords.
44 is called amendment.
And these 12 matters are Hon'Ble Apex Court. Annexure 1, that universal. And the jurisdiction point has been decided in one judgment, the leading judgment, Universal Sampu versus Suresh Jain. That matter, the Honorable Supreme Court says, if it is a direct approach to the state National Commission, then appeal lies to Honorable Supreme Court. If it is an appeal after the State Commission.
This is first time coming?
No, several matters are decided. Several matters.
This matter has been.
This matter, they have cited that judgment. Their Lordship will find that. Notice to go. Yes.
Listed for the first time.
Yes,
for
madam,
me.
for the first time. Notice to go because they are
went to
contesting.
Supreme Court.
Madam,
You went to Supreme Court.
what happened?
Yes.
Yes. Answer is yes. State Commission awarded in our favor. They approached the insurance company, approached the National Commission. National Commission reduced the award. Therefore, we approached the Honorable Supreme Court. Supreme Court says you have to approach the jurisdictional High Court as per the universal judgment. What is Suresh Jain? That annexure
Supreme Court, we are not hearing any matter further. Hame सीधा High Court को जा.
In the process, your Lordship kindly see page 15.
First time आपण एठी आइली.
Again.
Okay, issue notice.
Page 13.
Okay, issue notice. Issue notice to the opposite parties by a registered post. केतरा opposite party अछि? अपन न्यू दिल्ली को क्या पार्टी बने चंदी?
न्यू दिल्ली को करजो काहे
काहे न्यू दिल्ली पार्टी बने? लोकल करंतु.
लोकल यस
लोकल करंतु न्यू दिल्ली पार्टी के से केबे आसीबे ने लास्ट अपन मैटर आउ 6 वर्ष पड़जे.
न्यू दिल्ली second is there
OP number 2.
OP2 is there
OP number 2 by registered post.
That's it.
Acha, you are there na?
That's it, Mr.
Same company? What is your name?
Mr. Alam
Madam,
Khan.
you are you belong you
Oriental, Oriental.
appear for which company?
Oriental. Mr. Khan was also participated.
Kano de diyo no copy de diyo. What is your senior Adam Ali Khan?
Adam Ali.
Adam Ali Khan.
Mr. Khan was also the counsel in the state commission.
ठीक है,
Yeah.
no problem. No problem.
Fine.
Okay, we issue notice to the opposite party. Land council for the opposite, Mr. Adam Ali Khan, who generally appears on behalf of the opposite party. He served copy of the writ petition
For both the OPs.
during the course of the day.
Yes. Tomorrow. 12 files I have to prepare by
Oh.
tomorrow.
अच्छा ठीक है. Within a week, see,
आज
within a week, Place the matter on September 10.
Obliged.
Item 45.
45 ର counter କହିକି ବି ଦେଲେନି ଏପଟେ.
Rural housing क्या हुआ?
The housing that 1990.
For HDC. पार्टी बने नहीं?
Other matters to be listed.
दियो तो एका संगे दियो तो केबे सरीबनी यार.
Your lordship directed that a person obtained 50,000 loan. He has already paid 30-40,000.
No, what I'm
Not
saying,
13.
if it can be sorted
Yes,
out by
yes.
the intervention of the managing director or something.
ମୁଁ 30,000
That would solve all problem.
That's what I'm trying.
That would solve all problem. And my lord, these petitioners are ready to pay the amount.
That's what I'm saying.
My lord.
But once you, they have a meeting and they pronounce some amount, what amount to be paid, then only you can pay, na? So that's why they need to just find out something. कितना है ना? Total So finance secretary को party कराया था ना?
Other cases, finance secretary were the.
Financial secretary necessary.
No, madam.
No, he took.
Concurrence is necessary, madam.
वो finance secretary एथिबे कोची result भेजो बोली कोची. So all the matter that will be not together. And who is appearing for the you are appearing? No. Or HDC पे की ଅଛି?
ମୁଁ ଅଛି
दियो ना तो 5-star लगा दियो ना. So anyway, अपना बुगड़े काम कर दो. Tell your CMD, let's call these people, have a meeting. How would ये करेंगे उन्हें negotiate करें फिर खत्म कर दो. जरा जहाँ देख सकते हैं तो close करो.
dispose of
मतलब करो तो ना. Why your who is your director?
additional secretary to government of Orissa. This is the.
तो additional secretary को ये कौन तू? Why is net का? राष्ट्र में कोई तो नहीं बोले.
Yes, your lordship. Virtually, you
ଆମ fault କିଛି ନଥିଲା.
I know that, but where is your this secretary?
Only this matter can solve by one-time settlement.
That is what I'm trying, sir.
No, no.
I don't want to. It is not a. This matter should be resolved.
This only MD can take the decision.
So where is the MD? Who is MD?
MD.
Debasis Singh.
You let your MD come.
ଆପଣ personal appearance କରେଇଦେଲେ ଆପଣ କଲେ.
All the matters will come.
Your lordship may direct for a personal appearance.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let the list the matter on 3rd September कोर्ची.
Again.
Let the at 2 p.m. Let the MD appear virtually.
Again.
Let the matter be fixed on 3rd
September
at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. The managing director of ORLDC to be present on the next date of the hearing. Through virtual.
May I make a small prayer, my lord? Previous date, your lordship MD was present. He submitted, there is no rule
under the governing rule to make a one-time settlement, they have to move government. So your lordship has been pleased to say that you discuss with government finance secretary. My prayer is that,
Let him come now.
my prayer is that let the finance secretary appear virtually on that date also. So that entire issue will be resolved. My lord.
See, I don't know whether they have discussed, not discussed.
That is what they have submitted.
Unless this is the finance secretary also can't help. Unless they have a finance secretary can't say anything.
He is saying that I'm moving,
Let him, let's see what is happening.
Sir, it is a bank, sir.
अरे सर ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ସାର୍ ମୋ କଥାଟା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଏମଡି କୁ let him discuss with the finance secretary, let some solution comes out and he'll come prepared. Yes. ତାପରେ if necessary I'll call finance.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
କାଇଁ permanent
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମାଲ
next.
interim orders may continue.
I have a plan, my lord.
Sir, interim order, sir.
Interim orders.
Item number,
Okay.
item number 55 may be taken some other day. I have two cases are fixed at 2 p.m. before the 53 and 70.
75, my lord, I am there.
Yeah,
Since
I told him that
my lord senior is requesting, I'm not objecting, my lord. Your lordship may kindly 2014 matter. Your lordship.
I am there before chief justice. Can I run here?
I understand. I'm not. What a short date.
Upon date fix to.
Your lordship 20th को नहीं आ जाओगे?
20th आपका problem ଅଛି?
20th send you.
आगे
20th चलो.
आगे.
Your lordship, item 68.
Voilà.
I prefer 2 weeks time to take instructions from the company, my lord. My counterpart is here, your lordship. I have taken.
For the picture.
Quite.
I have taken consent of.
On reasonable approach, my lord. For rejoinder, they wanted time, and your lordship granted them.
Thank you, sir.
They are not going to give any.
I am not granting any time.
Item 46.
Petition file is for eviction under OPL Act. 3 number of private person occupied the said village road, government village road. I am ମୋ ଘର ସାମ୍ନାଟାକୁ ବ୍ଲକ୍ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି.
Who are you?
ମୋ ଘର ସାମ୍ନାଟାକୁ ବ୍ଲକ୍ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି. ଯିବା ଆସିବା ପାଇଁ ଅସୁବିଧା ହଉଛି.
Who has blocked?
3 ଜଣ ପାରା 4 ରେ ଲେଖିଛି 3 ଜଣ ନା ଦେବେନ୍ଦ୍ର ପାଣି, ରବୀନ୍ଦ୍ର ପାଣି, ରଘୁନାଥ ପାଣି.
You approached the
Yes, my
local
lord.
authority. कागज रखले.
I approached before the Tahsildar. Representation annexed 2 with the help of.
You have taken any instruction?
Oh, just come for the first time, your lord.
First time, no.
Yes, my lord. My lord, previously. This
23766.
Court number 23 रे list
46.
कहते?
46 it.
46 में 56 देखी. Sorry. Wrong file.
It was listed before a coordinate bench and no order was passed. It has come before your lordship now, man.
खाली ମୋ representation ଟା dispose କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ legally process ରେ ଖାଲି
disposal ଗଲା ତାର ହେଇଗଲା ଆଉ हम କଣ କିଛି ହେବନି ସେ ଏମିତି ଆପଣ ଯିବେ ଏଠି ଗୋଟେ ଧକ୍କା ଖାଇବେ ପୁଣି ଫେର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ପୁଣି ଆସିବେ representation disposal ରେ ସେଟା ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ठीक है जाओ representation dated so and so pending before the କାଗଜ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତହସିଲଦାର ଅସ୍ତରଙ୍ଗ be disposed of within a period of.
Well, there is no receipt or anything in the.
I know.
Let him file afresh, my lord. This may not be there in the office.
Though he that he has filed the representation on.
এটা দেখলে 8/2/2022
8/2022 when the petition filed before the 45 days.
Stipulate time period.
Dispose of.
Time period.
45 days कहली परा.
Obliged.
ଅତି ତାକୁ ପ୍ରେସର ଦେଲେ ହବନି ଆଉ କୋବି 10ଟା କାମ ଅଛି ନା ଖାଲି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ର କାମ କଣ ଥୋଡି କରିବେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 47.
47
Made please lordship. Due to some technical glitch, the IA has not reflected. IA has been filed. Notice.
sorry
IA has been filed for amendment of the
You have filed?
inflation. Yes, sir. Inflation of the opposite party number 3. Notice has to go.
okay when
Yes.
ठीक है okay and file a consultant consent
So to fight, right?
okay notice returnable on 10th September
Published.
next
Item 48.
May I please, your lordship? In this case, my lord, the petitioner is a widow and her husband has a insurance policy in Tata AIA. When the husband was died, the petitioner sent a representation to the office of the opposite party for this.
sir representation दिया जाएनी ଗୋଟେ form ଥାଏ ସେ form
yes,
fill up
yes.
କରି ଦିଆ
Yes.
representation
But-
ଦେଲେ ସବୁ ଥର solution
no.
representation ନୁହେଁ
My lord, what happened? The opposite party said the mother-in-law filed a civil suit before the senior civil judge Jagatsinghpur claiming death benefits.
so that what happened to that suit
That civil suit is pending. My limited,
let this civil suit
my limited prayer, my lord. The death benefits, the one third share has been kept without prejudice to this outcome of the civil suit result. The rest amount that is undisputed may be released in favor of the petition. The mother-in-law claiming one third share that is kept reserved till the pending of the civil till the disposal of the civil suit without prejudice. That is the disputed amount. But the rest of the amounts,
the civil suit is for that purpose only. I don't know who are the other what is there in the civil suit
no, I am annexing, my
let
lord.
the civil suit be decided then
My lord, I am.
what is the total amount there
Total amount is limited to 50 lakhs.
50 lakhs
My lord, page 42, internal page 42.
how many legal are there
The legal has the widow wife, one, widow minor daughter of the policyholder and mother-in-law.
तीन जन आउ के नांदी
Okay, mother-in-law filed the civil suit claiming one third share, internal page 42. Let it be declared that the plaintiff is entitled, plaintiff, my lord, the mother-in-law, entitled to one third share from the insurance policy bearing so and so, sum assured 50 lakhs. That one third share is kept reserved. The rest amount is undisputed. My limited.
let me issue notice to the insurance company
Yes, yes.
issue notice to the insurance company কি ଅଛି यार टाटा इंश्योरेंस কি আছে
Tata
কি ଅଛି OP number 2
Das. Das.
ଆଚ୍ଛା
Nalinikanta Das, sir.
ନଳିନୀକାନ୍ତ ଦାସ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି ନାଇଁ ହଉ
That time.
OP number 2 the career may file within 3 working days from today list the matter on September 4th obliged next
Item 50.
50
See, order dated 8/8/2000. Order dated 8/8/2000.
କଣ ହେଲା
But that my lord was,
My lord had sought for instruction, my lord. I've received the instruction. In fact, here, my lords, an eviction order has been passed despite pendency of an appeal and despite there being a stay order granted by this honorable court. So, my lords, he has sent the instruction that he was not aware and by mistake such an action has been taken. Lordship may dispose it on that light, quashing the order, or Lordship may grant me a time, I'll file an affidavit to this point, my lords. In the meantime, I'll instruct him to withdraw this order. He has fairly admitted, my lords, that by mistake that order of eviction was issued.
what to do
He has postponed the entire action. He is not going to take any action. On that light, your lordship may dispose of. Page 2 of the instruction, my lords, that the first
Yeah, I've seen
paragraph,
that.
my lords.
So you, now you can do the demarcation.
Yes, in the appeal, an order was passed directing the Tahsildar to conduct an inquiry. So that he has not yet done.
Let the.
So that he will do, and subsequently if in the process, if anything is found, then action will be taken. But now he is not going to take any action on it. He has specified that in the instruction.
Okay. What is your plan?
You have to kept in abeyance the notice of the eviction.
Okay, then now they have kept in abeyance. They read the instruction. They have
Yes, I have an.
share it. So they are not doing anything. So by mistake, so sometimes communication gap is also there. What happens? So
ଆମେ ଲେଖିକି ଦେଲା ପରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ସେମାନେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
ठीक ଅଛି ଛାଡ଼। Now they are not taking any action. As per the letter dated 9/8/2024 issued by the office of Tahsildar Panigrahi, where it is the code for the and since the notice has been issued unintentionally or unknowingly, hence the appeal is pending. No? Petitioner pursue the appeal before the sub-collector.
I have to connect it.
Yes, next.
Have to
Connected with
connect
same the collector same.
Same.
Next.
Item 51.
My lord, I have filed an IA.
For what? What is the recalling?
My lord, on last occasion when I was not well, I associate to take time. But inadvertently in the order, they were reflected at 30th September it would be listed. 30th September.
Kena kong kariye ho?
I 6 months lagenge jail ro ilen.
Apna dale matter lagla lage asu nanti.
नहीं 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 मु एसोसिएट पठे टाइम न होपे आपन तो ऑर्डर ते
बेल मैटर रे आपण टाइम लेवल कोन
नहीं नहीं छुट्टी वेकेशन हेतला बोली आपण मु से नथिले जियो बोल नथला
so what do you want
need date before in appropriate bench it will be listed
ठीक है list matter 30th August को बोल ना 30th August list matter modified 30th September 30th August next
Item 52.
52. Item 52. Filed I is seeking for interim bail on the ground of elements of vice.
कौन है जी
That
बाबर कितने केस इधर मो चलो
This is that same case, Your Lordship, where the
ओडिशा सारा लोग ना दे
killed the father and the son and they cut their tongue.
that true
the PW3 also examined the informant was examined.
I am not on that examination, sir. You
almost more than 3 years in custody.
How
I will take instruction on the IA, my lord.
What is the ground in the IA?
On the ground of elements of the petitioner's right. Petitioner is IA.
What happened?
Yes, ma'am. That's page 8 of the IA, my lord. Mamita Gomango, wife of Swain's Gomango, is suffering a PID, that pelvic inflammatory disease.
You take instruction.
I'll take it.
I'll keep it
I'll ask the state to take instruction.
next week.
Let it come next week, my lord. I'll take it.
20th. Monday. Next.
Item 54.
Sorry, 11 minutes. Sorry, just 11 minutes. Admission को पहले है.
53 अर्जुन.
Admission को पहले. Yes.
Item 54, Lordship,
53 48 को adjourn ହେଇଛି Mr. Joy Kumar Rath mention
So mention करती है.
item 54, Lordship, my learned senior has filed some documents at flag R, Lordship. I pray for copy of that, sir.
कौन फाइल करती है? कौन फाइल करती है?
Inquiry report.
Inquiry report as directed by this.
What is the inquiry report?
Inquiry report he was dismissed from service. Because your lordship wanted that you submit the file.
Yes. Yeah.
flag R. Flag R.
अच्छी. हाँ.
Wrong for this.
What is your stand?
I have taken 3 to 4 stands, Lordship. In the inquiry proceeding, Lordship will find page 29 of the writ application
You have participated in the inquiry.
by the, yes.
Yeah, you have participated. Question have been asked, you have answered. So what is your problem?
Stand, Lordship, the witnesses examined. I was not given an opportunity to cross-examine them. That was the first ground. Lordship.
That you have not done it.
Yes, done by now. That is there.
That I have not given. That
Page कितने का?
Under that.
Cross examine.
I'll show you.
Had a common ground. Cross examine मत देले. सब दिया है.
Nothing there.
Page.
Cross examination. And that is page number 15, 16, 20.
15.
15, 16, 21 and 22.
But cross examination could be.
Yes, dear document.
Dear, अच्छा ये.
Yes.
Okay. दिया है कितना कौन दिया है? दिया है इसकी में.
copy ଗୋଟେ ନାହିଁ।
Copy ଟେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ହଉ।
ମୁଁ ଦେଖି ଟିକେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଆସୁ।
Give him a copy.
I have no objection. As per the other allegation that documents not supplied to Lordship may kindly see page 3. Dear admitted that he has received 92 FE and list of 7 witnesses.
All allegations are baseless. All allegations are baseless, sir.
My stand was 23.
Your stand is that you have not given opportunity, they have given opportunity.
Pages consists of 23 pages. Lordship.
सब कुछ दिया हुआ है.
That is now before the court.
I can't. It's not a.
Copy टा
It's not a.
काली
It is not a court of what your trial court की कितने पेज दिया है बेटे मुझे बस ट्रायल करी बेटी बस वो काम नहीं.
सोमवार को आसु मु
बिल्कुल सोमवार आले कौन डाबो.
मु खाली देखि देके रिप्लाई दे दे मु लेखि ऑलरेडी मो पॉइंट फ्रेम कर दे अपन
सेम
डिसाइड कर दे.
सोमवार आसुबन 3rd September कर दे. 3rd September.
And I have the entire file with me.
सब दिया है ची. Just रेज करिया कथा गोटे रेज कर देले बस ग्राउंड तो किछि नाही ग्राउंड तो किछि नाही ओके you are in a poor wicket sir all your allegations are not strong
Each line is compliant.
I know.
Whatever he has raised, I have examined thoroughly.
कुछ नहीं ये
Yeah, I'll some final submit.
you can't satisfy you are in a poor wicket
That is
जते चार मारले ऊपर को उठिबो एपटे जिबार नहीं
other points are there.
मारथ चार तम आगे मत सब ऊपर के जीवो कैच हेबो एटा अछंती भलो प्लेयर so then expect much okay anyway let's see next
Item 55.
55
Third name. 15 or something. Thank you.
I am told the opinion but not four.
petitioner
There are four analogous cases. One other, another case but withdrawn on the last appeared for these four cases.
last okay no depend non APS or the petition since the petitioner the petition pertaining to the year 2014 and is unnecessarily clogging the judicial system because of its pendency and it seems that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter and since it is not present accordingly the petition is dismissed. Yes, so next
56.
56
my lord. Petitioner has rendered more than 32 years of service, my lord. He was the State Transport Authority employee, my lord. Thereafter brought over to the corporation, my lord. And he was dismissed without following the principle of natural justice. No
principle
regulation 138 रे अछि जो से ताको dismiss termination करले
की अछि ए opposite party पे opposite party
56.
here
I have operated 2 to 4.
2 to 4 की
OSRTC.
Well, Madhu, he's saying that natural justice is violated.
not controverted in the counter, my lord. Not controverted in the counter. I have specifically avoided in my
So commerce, he has filed it is opposite party 1 is added party and state of secretary government of Odisha commerce and department is the main. He will file counter.
This is we are working in which department?
Working as a
under OSRTC.
OSRTC आपण कोन ना आपण
initially, my lord, initially he had that petitioner appointed as a
State government employee, State Transport Authority.
under STA, State Transport Authority. Thereafter, he promoted and joined with the OSRTC.
So he was regularized.
No, regularized no.
The promoter can be regularized promotion.
Promoter is a storekeeper, my lord.
Regularized नाले promotion कितने देवे sir?
My lord.
Promotion.
I have already filed my lord counter.
बिना regularized कर promotion कितने?
Counter, my lord.
Answer my question. Can you promote a person without regularizing? गुड़े लोगों को promote कुछ भी पढ़ के नहीं विकार के आसने एठी पढ़िला हबनी सर घरे टिके पढ़ि के आसन दया करी
My lord, kindly
एठी पढ़ि के ना हबनी
my counter, my lord. Counter. I had already filed counter, my lord.
enter file कर कौन आपका स्टैंड काना कौन तू what is the stand you've taken yes कौन तू so you joined in 1969 Mister, you joined in 1969.
My lord.
Then you continued and when
2001 up to 2001.
आपको regularize
Government-
करना थी?
नहीं ମୁଁ ରେଗୁଲାର ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ
କେବେ ହେଲେ regularize?
ତାପରେ କର୍ପୋରେସନ ମୁଁ ଇନିସିଆଲ ଡେଟ୍ ମୋର ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ରେଗୁଲାର ଆପ୍ଲାଏ
Regular.
ତାପରେ
ତାପରେ
କର୍ପୋରେସନ ଯେତେ ଫର୍ମେସନ ହେଲା
ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ହେଲା?
ଡିସମିସାଲ ମତେ କରିଥିଲି ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ କରିଛି ପେନସନ ଆବସେଣ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ରେଗୁଲାର ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟ ମାଇଲ
କେତେ ଦିନ ଆପଣ ଅନ୍ଧରେ absent ହେଲେ? କେତେ ବର୍ଷ?
ନାଇଁ ବର୍ଷେରୁ କମ ଅଛି ବର୍ଷେ
More than
ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ 5 ବର୍ଷ ବି ମୋର ଲିଭ୍ ହେଇପାରିବ
more than 1 year he had absent from that.
ଆପଣ ବିନା ଅନଥରେ absent
ନାଇଁ ଅନଥରାଇଜ ଆବସେଣ୍ଟ
ମାସେ ହେଲେ ବି
ଅନଥରାଇଜ ଆବସେଣ୍ଟ ଯଦି ବି ହେଲେ ମୁଁ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟ ମତେ ଫଲୋ କରିବା କଥା ପ୍ରୋସିଜର କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଟର୍ମିନେସନ ଡିସମିସାଲ
Yes, yes, I am already filed so in my already written my
para 16 ମୁଁ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ ହେଲେ para 16
ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କଣ follow in?
inquiry report not submitted second show cause not filed.
Your Lordship, kindly see the input order of Annexure 13, page 42.
Annexure 13.
Page 42. The present petitioner is a storekeeper, my lord. He has been issued a show cause notice. He has not filed any reply. Then
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କରାଲା ଆପଣ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଫାଇଲ କହିବେ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ କହିବି ମତେ ଦିଆଗଲା ନାହିଁ. When they are issuing show cause notice, you are not replying.
ମୁଁ ରିପ୍ଲାଇ କରିଛି
କୋଉଠି କରିଛି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ କୋଉଠି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ନଥାନ୍ତା କିଛି ନାହିଁ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
ଦେଖ ଓଏସଆରଟିସି ଦିଅ ତାର ସବୁ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଇଏରେ ଦେଖ ସେ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ନାହିଁ ସେମାନେ
କଣ ଦେବେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ତ
ନାଇଁ ସେ ତ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ପାଇଁ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ପାଇଁ ୱାନ୍ ପାଇଁ ଇଏ ଓଏସଆରଟିସି
ସେମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ପରା ଯାହାର ଭାଇ ଭାଇ
ପାରା 16 ମୁଁ ସ୍ପେସିଫିକ ଲେଖିଛି ମାନେ
ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ କଣ ହେଇଯିବ ଆମେ ମାନିନେବୁ ନା କଣ ଆପଣ କେସ୍ କୁ ମାନେ ଡେଭଲପ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କିଛି ବି ଲେଖିଦେବେ
actually
therefore the corporation has terminated the present petitioner.
ମୁଁ ରେଗୁଲାର ଟର୍ମିନେସନ କରିଛି without proceeding without
Yes, what you say, Mr.
regulation.
My lord, in this regard, I will take some. I will take instruction regarding this one.
खाली इंस्ट्रक्शन नवा छड़ा रखनी ଯେତେବେଳେ ତ 12 ମାସ ଖାଲି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଲେ ଆଉ କଣଟା କଲେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଅନନେସେସରି
Next week I will only.
That cases OSRTC 2 weeks time to take instruction. 30th.
And a small preliminary allow me forward one extra copy, my lord.
Karo.
Read petition.
Petition copy नहीं counter
दे दियांतु आ मते से कॉपी दिया रे मते कहबे
माइला
कोन देनिया है
माइला
नेक्स्ट
57
This is the petitioner.
This was earlier heard and judgment was reserved. Subsequently to be mentioned it has come and my lord for fresh memory my lord wanted to hear it.
अच्छा अब नोट दे से
Otherwise note of submission was also filed.
No. कौन से लगा
Note of submission filed in the hearing.
Yes, please. He retired in 2010.
Yes.
Right?
Retired in 2010. Here, my lord, from 2010, they are not extending.
Up to 70, page 75.
Gratuity are not.
75 को आसन तो. Page 75.
Page 75. Page 75.
The petitioner filed a writ petition against the order of eviction of quarter. So the writ petition was disposed of. But now pending with the government HOD.
No, that has already been dismissed. Disposed of. directing the BMC to settle the land in our favor quarter. Thereafter, they have preferred review petition and writ appeal. We have succeeded in both of them. I have annexed to.
Writ appeal have succeeded.
Yes.
ଏବେ matters
They are
Supreme Court
filed-
ଅଛି.
କୋଉଟା?
Now matters, 4 matters are there in the Supreme Court.
So, ଏଇ
There are 20 to 30
ଏଇ
matters.
ଇସ୍ୟୁରେ
Nature of cases.
ଏଠି କଣ prayer ଅଛି?
Similar nature of cases, this is one of them. And 4 matters out of that, some are pending here, and 4 matters are now in the Honorable Supreme Court.
They might have filed Supreme Court. So there is a stay order on this. The order is.
What is
That is with regard to the tenement, settlement of tenement house. Here, the cases are not only on that point.
My lord.
Here, he has taken advance during service period. He has taken advance, and some audit objections. Then he has to pay back 9 lakh some odd to the BMC, and he is entitled to 3 lakh some odd. That is our office noting. That is how he is getting the provisional pension.
No,
But the total settlement, all these things, that is not cooperating.
Only my lord.
He has taken advance during his service period.
ଯାହା advance adjust କରିକି ତାକୁ
ଆଡଭାନ୍ସ ପଇସା ଫେରଉନାହାନ୍ତି କି ଯୋଉ ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ହେଲା ତାକୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି। ଅଡିଟର ଯୋଉ ଅପିଲ ପ୍ରୋଭିଜନ ଅଛି ସେଟା ମଧ୍ୟ ଏକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କରିଦେଲେ ଅପିଲ ବି କଲେନି। ଫାଇନାଲ ଅଡିଟ ରିକଭରି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି କିମ୍ବା ତାଙ୍କର ଆଡଭାନ୍ସ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ।
I place only 2 documents. They are documents. My lord, can you come to page 72.
4,33,124 ଟଙ୍କା ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଡଭାନ୍ସ। ସେଟା ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାପରେ ଅଡିଟ ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ ତାଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ଅଛି 4,22,221। ଟୋଟାଲ ତାଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ଡ୍ୟୁଜ ହଉଛି ଆନେକ୍ସର C/3 ରେ 9,45,040। ଏଜ ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ତାଙ୍କର କ୍ଲେମ ଆଡମିଟେଡ କ୍ଲେମ ହଉଛି 3,97,142। ଏ ଟଙ୍କା ଆଡଜଷ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲେ ତ ପୁଣି ଫାଇନାଲ ଯାଉ।
My lord.
adjust କରିଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି।
Amount
adjust କରିକି
payment I am coming, my lord. What they are, that is baseless, their submissions they are making. My lord, 4 grounds they have taken. One is that I have received excess salary for certain period. That High Court has already issued order in my favor. And let me place
let him come.
They have taken 4 objections for non-payment of my pensionary benefits. One objection is regarding the excess payment of salary made to certain period. That aspect already this honorable court in a different case as in respect of my case.
Okay.
Court has quashed that recovery notice. Second, with regard to quarter, this court in the writ petition as well as in the writ appeal has passed order directing BMC to settle the quarter in my favor.
Okay.
Another 2 objections regarding that I have received from advance. 6 page 72. With regard to advance, that is the period. My lordship, may read paragraph 6.
Yes.
4, 5 lines. The statement of dues has not been that is their counted, has not been made, and the petitioner is responsible for delay in the matter. As a matter of fact, most of the advance were taken during 1989 to 2003. I have retired in 2010. The submitted papers for adjustment of advance after retirement in 2010, which is not finalized by the audit section. I have given all those vouchers and whatever it means. That is their case, that is their document, that's pending with the audit section. With regard to another of audit objection, my lordship, kindly see page 81. Last
Yes, I
paragraph.
have marked it, sir.
Yes.
No.
Yes,
I have marked it.
Yes, last 3 4 lines. May I read, madam? Therefore, you are requested to finalize and drop the audit objection and intimate action taken. That is the last. Whatever objection they have made, I have already submitted my papers.
So
Now they sitting over the matter, they are taking a
all
different.
audit objection have been removed then.
From 2010, I am with judgment.
That audit is done under local fund audit, which is a separate establishment under the H&D UD department. So because of the order of this Hon'Ble Court, we have ventilated his grievance before the audit people. Audit is not a party here. Audit means that the local fund audit who is to do.
They are not supposed to be party here, sir. Why should audit with party here?
Now the matters are the person who have done audit. We are not that.
No.
That audit.
Maybe audit is about
By local fund audit.
Audit can't be made party.
Because there is a local fund audit act. Miller kindly have a glance.
Audit can't be party. They found out, so they found out some in a discrepancy. They said there is no audit objection. That may be closed. Then
audit objection ହେଲା ପରେ ଖାଲି ଆଉ ରହିଲା କେବଳ
audit objection କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତାହେଲେ ରହିଲା ଆମେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି act।
କଣ କରିବି ଏଟା?
One thing.
କଣ ବି କଣ?
Subject my lordship permission, I want one thing.
That authority runs under this. It's a separate entity, separate body, separate.
Sir, local fund audit এটা কোন ପାଇଁ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି?
Section 11.
I don't understand.
Section 11.
No, why should I audit objection? Audit the every organization local fund auditor କରିବ ଓଡ଼ିଶାରେ ତ ସେ organization କଣ ଅଛି?
ଯଦି ସେ
auditor objection କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଇଗଲା? ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ, ଆପଣ audit କଥା ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ଆମ କଥା ହଉଛି ସେ ଯେ advance ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ the thing is runs in a different.
ଆପଣ କଣ audit advance ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଫେରେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି?
Advance ଫେରେଇ ଦିଟା amount ଅଛି।
I have given
note ଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ।
କଣ କହିଲେ ଆପଣ?
page 72 that is there.
ଆପଣ 4 ଲକ୍ଷ
ଆପଣ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
23 ଟଙ୍କା ନେଲେ ଆଡଭାନ୍ସ।
ଏ ଯେ ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ is not
4 ଲକ୍ଷ 22,221 ହଉଛି ଅଡିଟ୍ ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ କମ୍ପ୍ଲାଏନ୍ସ। ଆପଣ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ 2010
I had given
2012 ରେ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଲେ ଯୋଉଟା ଲୋକାଲ ଫଣ୍ଡ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କରୁଛି।
they have raised that
despite you have sent it.
ଆପଣ come to page 81. Come to 81.
Yes, ma'am. Reading that.
Last paragraph पढ़ो।
Yes.
My lord.
पढ़ो। पार्टी की पढ़िए।
हाँ।
एमबीजेसी पार्टी की बहुत लेस पार्टी।
That we have communicated.
पढ़ो।
My lord, we have communicated to the auditor.
आप पढ़ो ना sir।
With reference to the subject cited supra, I am to inform you that Boykundranath Gochi, retired junior assistant BMC, has filed a case before the Hon'Ble High Court of Orissa by WPC number so and so regarding release of SCP, unpaid leave salary, gratuity and arrear pension, etc. Therefore, you are requested to finalize and drop the audit objection and intimate the action taken in this regard so as to enable.
No, pause there. कौन लगा जी drop the audit objection. Reason
so as to comply. So as to comply the order number 5 dated 11/12/19 of Hon'Ble Court Orissa arising out of
that means what?
That you have
that means there is no audit objection. The drop the audit objection means there is no audit objection. That is not substantial.
हमें तो pursuant to the
what is
that is the whole balance.
You are writing to the audit officer. You are saying drop the this thing. You yourself is saying that drop the audit officer.
हमें ताको favor रे लिखिचु.
तो फिर
favor रे लिखिचु.
favor रे लिखिले तो favor तुम ना आंधी कब पे डाले?
ये तो audit objection का we cannot drop it. We have requested them, the authority.
तो तापर तो आपण according to you there is no the audit whatever objection is.
My lord, by kindly even direct the audit officer local fund audit.
Sir, मु काहे की local fund auditor को डायरेक्ट dispute between ताको काहे की कोई
or my lord to waive it. How can the audit
officer को कंप्लेंट डायरेक्ट करबी तार आपण it is statutory audit statute कहूची विभिन्न local fund audit ताको को डाकिबी तार की काम एठी
compliance तो ସେମାନେ କରିବେ ନା
ଆପଣ ନିଜେ
objection ସେମାନେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଡ୍ରପ୍ କର ବୋଲି କିରି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ନିଜ ଲେଟର
ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କର ଯାହା କାଗଜ ପତ୍ର ଦେଲେ ଆମେ ଫରୱାର୍ଡ କରୁ
go slow sir, you are going very fast.
ଗୋଟେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ
ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଲେଖିଲେ ଲେଟର In the letter, you yourself say to the audit office, local fund audit Bhubaneswar, you have written, that please drop the audit objection. What does it mean? To drop the audit objection, that means no substantial audit objection against him. That is what any person will understand that way. And now you can't just turn around and say, no, no, no.
Otherwise, the wording cannot take away.
No, wording, your letter, not my letter.
যদি অডিটর তাଙ୍କ ଉପରେ
Not
ବାଧିଛି
his letter.
ଅସୁସ୍ଥ ହେଲା ଆମେ କମ୍ପ୍ଲାଏ କରିପାରିବୁ
ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି? You yourself has written.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଇଏ ହେଲା ସେଟା ହଉଛି କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା 4,22,000
When you are writing a letter,
ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଟଙ୍କାଟା ହଉଛି 4,22,221
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଏଠି ବସିକି ଟଙ୍କା ହିସାବ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ବସିନି unnecessary audit କାଇଁ ଏପଟେ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ କହୁଛି if this person has any grievance, if you had there is any kinds of malfeasance or any kind of thing, why have you written this letter then? এটা କଣ ପାଇଁ ଲେଖିଲେ ଆପଣ that means you admit that there is nothing against him. That's what you are admitting.
ସେଇଟା ତ
ମାନେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ letter କହୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ letter କହୁଛି
I cannot admit that because
you cannot admit. Your letter says your BMC commissioner ଲେଖୁଛି
ନାଇଁ
BMC sorry chief auditor BMC
ଅଡିଟ୍ ସେଲ୍ ଚିଫ୍ ଅଡିଟର
ହଁ ହେଲା ସିଏ ଲେଖିଲା
ସିଏ ନିଜେ ନୁହନ୍ତି ମାନେ ଯୋଉ ଲୋକାଲ ଫଣ୍ଡ ଅଡିଟ୍ ନୁହନ୍ତି ଲୋକାଲ ଫଣ୍ଡ ଅଡିଟ୍
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ଲୋକାଲ ଫଣ୍ଡ ଅଡିଟ୍ ଅଲଗା ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି ବଟ୍ ଆପଣ ଅର୍ଗାନାଇଜେସନ ଲେଖିଲା ଚିଠି
କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି କ୍ଲିୟର ଅଛି ଆମେ ଟୁ ହେଲ୍ପ ହିମ୍ ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କର ଯାହା ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ 2012 ରେ ସେ ଦେଲେ ତାକୁ ଆମେ
କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତା ପୁରା ସାଲାରୀ ଦେଇ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
ସେତିକିରେ ଟୋଟାଲ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଫର ଅଡିଟ୍ କମ୍ପ୍ଲାଏନ୍ସ ହଉଛି 4,22,221 ଟଙ୍କା ରିଗାର୍ଡ ଟୁ 4,33,000 ଆଡଭାନ୍ସ ଟା ନେଇଛନ୍ତି
କ୍ଲୋଜ ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନୋଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ମାନେ what I have given note only one thing it is with regard to the compliance of audit এটা ଗୋଟେ part
ଆପଣ ନୋଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯାହା ଅଧିକା କହିବାର ଅଛି ଆପଣ ନୋଟ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ give me a note give me a note I not seen ହେଇଗଲା
73
ହେଇଗଲା
ଟିକେ ଗୋଟେ ଧାଡି ଗୋଟେ
ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟ ପଛରେ ପଡିଛି
I will not take 1 minute less than 1 minute 73 yes
ମୁଁ ଅଲରେଡି
ସେତିକି ଦେଖିଲୁ ମୋର କାମ
ପଢୁଛୁ ଆପଣ ପଢନ୍ତୁ
paragraph 8 that admittedly the petitioner was served a notice under annex 2 dated 7/2/10 that the advance of rupees 4,33,124 is outstanding on him. The petitioner was also issued notice by the annexer 3 for a sum of rupees 78,802 ଟଙ୍କା ଯୋଉ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ ଆଡମିଟ୍ କରି ଯାଉଛୁ ଇଏ ସେ ଟଙ୍କାଟା ରିକଭରେବଲ ହବନି as an excess payment which was found out at the time of refixation of pay and revision and reversion. The audit has pointed out that a sum of rupees 4,22,221 ଟଙ୍କା is due on the petitioner as per annexer 8 for which the BMC has issued a letter to the petitioner on 30/7/11 para 9 that admittedly the petitioner was paid a sum of rupees 1 lakh by the office order number dated 29/2013 under annexer 7 on the basis of his representation dated 23/13 under annexer 6 when all the above dues lie against the petitioner and unless the money taken by the petitioner is refunded, adjusted or audit report is complied with, the petitioner is not entitled to get his gratuity and other financial benefit which is calculated by the office for a sum of rupees
advance 1 lakh I have taken that
but you are saying
ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା 4,33,000 ମାନେ 5,33,000
I just one 1 lakh I have taken after my retirement because medical I have requested BMC they have given me that is after my retirement that is not come with
previously before retirement
before I have not taken any advance.
So how come that
whatever the advance for 4 lakh yes
he is saying 4 lakh something how come
I have spent I have given the
no yes. How come they are coming to a figure of 4 lakh
4 lakh that is they say just 1 minute let me sir
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ answer ତ କରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ just hold
I have received 4 lakh
କଣ ଆପଣ ଅଧିକା ଇଏ ଫି ମିଳେକି ଟିକେ ଅଟକନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ କହିବାକୁ
what is the advance
ନା your officer is watching no nothing is happening why are you worried
the advance amount 4 lakhs that you what
yeah where from that figure
I have received advance and I have spent, I have given the vouchers.
No, I understood that, but why, how come that amount reached to 4,50,000?
4 lakhs, my lordship kindly see annexed to the referring, that is period from 98 to 2000 odd. Now they have raised into after my retirement that you have to given some received some advance. You have not.
But advance in the
From 97 to continuing.
So advance amount
Advance amount, whatever, I was a storekeeper. Whatever advance I received. Advance means that is for expenditure of the BMC. I have spent and I have given the voucher. After my retirement, they raised plea that you have not given the vouchers and this is the money.
Okay, matter close. Hey, tell the next. Matter close for them. Hey, I want to do that. It's here. Time, but employ next.
Item 58.
8.
Had posted this for final disposal.
What is the matter?
Brief facts of the case, my lords.
It is called Jyotiranjan Samantha.
The present petitioner
मेल करो ये मेरे पास में क्या हुआ था
the present petitioner and opposite number 5 had applied for the post at Bhatli Primary Agricultural Cooperative Society Limited.
What is?
Bhatli,
okay,
Bargarh district. After which the authority published a provisional mark sheet, which is at page annexure 3, page 21, Milords. May kindly see. For the selection of opposite number 5 and the petitioner, Milords. Serial number 2, Aditya Pradhan, is opposite party number 5. And serial number 3, Jackie Pradhan, is the present petitioner who has the selection of opposite party number 5.
What is the ground for it?
Ground, Milord, says, if Milords may kindly see page number 21 and annexure C, at the end, column number 13, Milords may kindly see points, it is written. Below that, Aditya Pradhan had scored 6.3, which brings his total at column number 19 to 22.43. Serial number 3, Jackie Pradhan, the present petitioner, had scored 22.60. So, Milords, see column number 19, the entire column, serial number 3, the present petitioner had scored the highest marks, after which he was due for selection to the post of secretary, Milords. At page number 22 is the final mark list, Milords, may kindly see. Same serial number 2 is Aditya Pradhan, serial number 3 is Jackie Pradhan, the petitioner, Milords. Now at same column number 13, the points of Aditya Pradhan have been increased to 6.56 from 6.3. Provisional mark sheet jota 6.3 thila, that has been increased to 6.56 without any basis being provided as to why the present petitioner was non-suited in the present case for the post of secretary. Because of awarding those grace marks, his total has gone to 22.69. Our petitioner, who was the highest and had secured first rank, his total came to 22.60 mark sheet. Thereafter, the petitioner inquired with the authority as to why the opposite party number 5 has been given preference and his marks have been increased into final mark sheet. The replies that he received are vague, in as much as the provisional mark sheet, whenever Aditya Pradhan, whatever documents he submitted, if they were found to be factually wrong, then his candidature should have been disqualified. If the present petitioner had secured the first rank based on the mark list, why was he non-suited in the final mark sheet? That is the crux of the case.
Okay. What is your answer?
Kindly see my date chart with synopsis. To answer the question, which is said to be crux of the case,
This is the only answer. This is the only thing you answer that matters. Only thing is he has secured higher mark.
No, my lord.
That's
It was wrongly indicated. The mark sheet that was issued by the university, may kindly be seen, it was inquired into and the communication was made to the university by the
car
assistant
mark sheet.
registrar.
This boy.
This is what the university writes to the assistant.
You are for that this man.
Jackie Pradhan.
Jackie Pradhan.
Agya.
এটা আপনি মাগিছেন আদিত্য প্রধান।
Yes, I am for the opposite party number 4. I am in the management.
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ?
President of the cooperative society.
ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ବଟ୍ ମୋ କହିବା କଥା ହେଲା ଏଇଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ମାଗିଲେ ବିଜୁ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ
Assistant registrar ମାଗିଲେ ମୁଁ ମାଗିନି governmental authority ଯିଏ ଯୋଉ confusion ଟା ହେଲା on the basis of my objection to the preliminary the selection provisional selection I made an objection saying my mark has been wrong indicated there.
Oh, either problem I understand. Problem होची CGPA दियंती CGPA को convert करके देला भूल convert टा भूल conversion बोल
full conversion सेटा
so एटा right conversion होची 65.60 marks से पहला so the 65.60 marks हला ता आगुर केते देखोतला सेतरे
22 point केते देखेतला but on 22.69.
Milos, is there a provision for such correction of a provisional mark sheet after which the entire
when there is a confusion you can do that
clarification
been selected?
This is not, in fact, they have not corrected the marks, neither increase nor decrease, only the calculation, because the technical institutions, they depend on a mark CGPA, cumulative grade point. That is out of 10, 7, 5, 6, like that, 7.5, 6.5, like that. So, but that doesn't give you the percentage of marks. The traditional university, what we do that percentage of marks, 65, 51, 90, 59, whatever. So, because of the wrong calculation, that there was a confusion. So that clarification was that is given by the university.
Before the provisional list is finalized, the candidate submits all his mark sheets and the entire.
But suppose the tax finds that because of the mark sheet,
he is for the authority.
Okay, sir. Again. जदि जेहेतु मार्कशीट गुड़ाक सीजीपीए फॉर्म रे थिला तेणु सीजीपीए को केमती तांगा ए परसेंटेज को कन्वर्जन तांगा जणा नाही चिठी लिखिले कि भाई ए सीजीपीए ए मार्क टा आपण केते परसेंटेज कन्वर्जन केते होची इन्वेस्टमेंट देला चिठी ए रिप्लाई देला से हिसाब मार्क टा छोडला कोन असुविधा what is wrong in it?
That conversion was done in the provisional mark sheet also. That calculation.
Provisional mark sheet sir CGPA थाए मार्क रे केमती आसीबो that is CGPA.
I'll show the counter filed by.
ना counter छाड़न तुसे provisional mark sheet हमने देखे देख ले सर mark sheet अच्छी अच्छी कोड अच्छी करले
एथरे कागज kindly pass on 22.69 right hand side.
और cumulative grade point आला again. एटा cumulative grade point रे आसी. तो सी से calculation कलाड़ा से percentage आइला.
Milots may kindly see counter affidavit filed by OP number 3. Milots may kindly bear with me for 1 minute. Counter affidavit filed by.
Crystal clear. गोटे minute matter सुनिया की जगह सुनता नहीं.
Milots, one thing I may show if my lordships are convinced others.
They have not sued.
Yes. Again.
Normal colleges रे percentage 55%, 56%, 60% recorded. Technical education managere even law school re NLU jao ki KIT jao in the law school managere they have the system of cumulative grade point 10 to 8, 7, 5 debe. Normal Madhusudan college ko jiba Madhusudan 70 dabo na Madhusudan 55%, 58% dabo. So Madhusudan 5-year integrated be say 58, 59, 50, 60, 61 in the percentage dojani. The same thing will not be there in NLU Odisha. NLU re kon karibe? CGPA debe 6.5, 6.8, 5.8, 5 in this.
What I'm stating is
what I'm stating is try to understand. So that doesn't reflect the mark sheet unless you write to the university calculation or method ଅଛି
That had been done, my lords, after which provisional mark re taro jo mark tar jo percentage ta chodi chi 65.29, my lords, may kindly bear with me. May kindly see page 21 again of my petition, my lords. Page 21 re column 13 re where it is entered 6.3, that is done after the calculation, that is not the CGP.
their calculation, that's why I mean it is their calculation wrong. This is the right calculation, that because of abundant precaution they have written to the university.
They are not entering, my lords, it's the candidate who has sent his.
Is not supposed to maintain this thing.
भाई कैंडिडेट देखो बहुत सारे कैलकुलेट कर भूल ले मैंने पठानती यूनिवर्सिटी को पठी दियंती भाई ये कैलकुलेशन ठीक ना नहीं है देख ले पहले यूनिवर्सिटी कैन आई डिसबिलीव द यूनिवर्सिटी लेटर कैन आई डिसबिलीव दिस can't disbelieve they have calculated it the equivalent percentage awarded to the student is 65.60 which is 7.06 in the CGPA is converted to this, that's all.
Let's make kindly see opposite party number 3 of counter affidavit. May kindly see one last page.
Is he the contesting party?
Yes. He has given his counter, my lords. May see page 11 of his counter affidavit, my lords.
Extra copy would be yes,
because the ARCS has written to the assistant registrar, neither the marks awarded to the student from 1st to 8th semester nor the average marks awarded can be ascertained.
lesser marks, sir. He has secured higher mark. Simple. It is as simple as.
Which was finalized before the provisional mark sheet was prepared, and in the final mark sheet
Anyway,
there's a
whenever-
difference.
See, if they have got a clarity from about the percentage mark, then they have
The
academically
university is also not clear, my lords. May kindly see counter affidavit filed by OP number 3.
How can they
My lords, may kindly see that counter affidavit filed by OP number 3. Small indulgence I'm asking. OP number 3 counter affidavit, page 11, my lords, may kindly see.
Page
11 of that counter affidavit. It is written to the assistant registrar by the university, my lords. Second paragraph. So neither the marks awarded to the student from 4 to 8th semester nor the average marks can be ascertained. Now, in such a scenario, when the provisional list has been prepared, I have been placed as first in the list. After that, there is a change
Yes,
in the final
just a
mark
minute,
sheet.
just if there is some mistake,
Lord.
are they not entitled to rectify the mistake? Well, there is a mistake on their part in calculating something like that, or maybe some doubt arises. So they aren't they entitled to rectify the mistake?
After the provisional list is prepared, my lords.
Provisional से तो पहले तो provisional है, final list थोड़ी. हाँ, provisional में ही पर final है ना.
But in such a scenario where they cannot disclose how much marks he has scored for them to calculate,
But they have given you the calculation sheet.
they have only written that number, my lords. I read out that paragraph. The marks awarded to the student from 1st to 8th semester cannot be ascertained. Neither the average mark can be ascertained. How have you calculated the CGPA for that same student?
What is your this client doing now?
My instructions are that he is in a better employment. He is serving as.
I have no such instructions, my lords. My lords, I have to be.
What is he is also engineering student?
Lords?
Your client is also engineering student. What is his subject?
Subject.
What?
Engineering only, my lords.
Engineering. Engineering PSC से काम करो.
+3 করছি, +3 করছি.
কোথায়?
Science রে, my lords.
Science রে.
আগে. Science.
You have gone somewhere to add unnecessary.
Man, this is not my instructions. My lords,
No instruction, absolutely. Because you are not in touch with your
no,
client.
exactly what Lanet senior
Get in
counsel.
touch with their client. If he has in a better job, why should unnecessarily continue? Just be in touch with your client. Ask him what is he doing now.
I'll seek instruction.
Where from? You don't have his address also.
He must be having.
Milos may kindly
Yes,
assign
how
that
do you
duty
know
to my learned senior.
How do you know that he doesn't have that?
He's very more informed than us.
You get it? But you, in fact, to be very frank, this because of the CGPA confusion is there. Otherwise, there is,
At least his marks should have been disclosed to me fairly because I was placed first in the provisional list is what I claim. my lord.
Anyway, I don't want to unnecessarily interfere with the selection process. Well, they have got the, because of the CGPA confusion, there is a confusion in the marks panel. Anyway, take instruction. If your client is doing a good job somewhere, then why unnecessary?
My lords,
Can you take?
if that is the if that is the case, my lords, I'll seek instructions.
Take it. So I'll not, I say, you, I'll not close it.
Lords, may post it to a week after if there are no instructions. We'll.
Otherwise, I have to dismiss.
My lords,
Because this is the only thing I can do.
I understand, my lord.
Because the CGPA confusion, otherwise he has secured marks. So, क्या करें? Satish?
आगे और भी
Satish.
आगे.
Next.
I'm grateful. No, then interim order, my lords.
Okay, entry for to continue. He's working now.
My lords, I have to seek instructions, my lord.
What interim order then?
This was assigned to some other junior in a
What interim order?
Interim order on the appointment itself.
Appointment.
Stay on appointment.
Not yet done.
No, for
Only
8 years
appointment.
it has not been done.
Oh my God.
Couldn't be done.
You take instruction team.
The post abhi vacant ଅଛି କି ନାହିଁ, let them.
Post vacant ଅଛି.
Post,
affidavit ଦଉଛି ଆଉ.
And this opposite party number 5 is waiting for 8 years, but my petitioner has been gainfully employed somewhere, my lord.
Yes.
That is
You
his
are
instructions.
admitting.
That
He
is
should
his.
get. Then let me finish it then.
Lord,
You
in
know
1
that
week
you're-
time, I'll seek instructions. If he's gainfully employed somewhere, my lord, I'll withdraw the petition.
Yes, good, right. And I want to close it. Why unnecessary 8 years it is blocked? I don't know this matter. Why she's kept pending for 8 years.
Someone should have filed a memo at least and brought it.
Oh, I have 727 and let's close it. Hala?
Interim order.
59.
So sorry. 8 years have been wasted for fighting litigation. I don't know why this matter has been kept pending for 8 years.
To me. Of course, it was a transport whip to me, and I was not
Whatever
there.
maybe, sir. This is not something
Yes,
I
yes,
can't.
correct. I appreciate your lordship.
That is the only thing, because of this reason only I close it quickly.
Yes.
Masse dimase sorry, what ବର୍ଷ matter ପଡିବ. Next.
Can it be to 28th? 20th.
ठीक है 20. He's left at
20th.
28. ଚଳିବ
28, 29.
ତାହେଲେ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରୁ 23rd କରିଦଉଛି
23rd.
23rd
ବି
okay next
59.
The counsel who is conducting the case on behalf of the Panigrahi Bank opposite party, he has read, and in his place I have appeared.
you want time
I have appeared already.
you want time
Yes, they have not handed over the briefs to me.
Lordship, they have filed the counter affidavit. I will.
but he is saying he is not the counsel
course, sir, not
unless
to-
somebody
not
else
with
was
me.
conducted these only
No petitioner.
Sir, the bank will provide me.
He is for the
ଯଦି
bank.
ନାହିଁ ଗୋଟେ କପିଟେ ଦେଇଦେଲେ
ମୁଁ
କଣ
ନେଇଯିବି।
ଅଛି
ମୁଁ ବ୍ରିଫ ଦେଇଦେବି
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କାମ ସୁବିଧା ହେବ
ନା ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି କିନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରେୟାର କରୁଛି କାଉଣ୍ଟର affidavit also not served on me mailer.
ଦେଇଦେବି ଆରେ ସେ ନୂଆ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି
Therefore, I pray lordship.
ଗୋଟେ କିଛି ପ୍ରେ ଫ୍ରେ
ନା, ନା,
କରନ୍ତୁ ନା ଆପଣ ଦିଆ ନିଆ ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ
ଦେଇଦେବି ମୁଁ ଖାଲି କାଉଣ୍ଟରଟା I will receive from the ମାନେ court mailer receipt may be directed to receive counter affidavit. ଦେଇଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି ତାଙ୍କୁ ସବୁ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି। ଆସିଛି ଆସିଛି।
next
And I'll solve also.
3rd September next
Item 60.
18
In the meantime, I'll file the rejoinder affidavit after receiving.
हाँ କରନ୍ତୁ sir ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଇଚ୍ଛା legendar counter ଯାହା କରୁଛନ୍ତି କରନ୍ତୁ next
60.
60 60
My short point involves this case, my lord. Criminal proceeding goes on in identical charges, my lord. In the criminal proceeding, I have been exonerated. After exoneration, I have made application before the authority that you reconsider my appeal, my lord. I have been removed from service on a expertise inquiry, my lord. The criminal charge is that on the allegation of a private practice, I have taken money to give job, my lord. In the criminal case, I have been acquitted, my lord.
During the pendency of the criminal proceeding, they have dismissed from service. That is the sole point. I have brought
Criminal proceeding and the departmental proceeding doesn't go hand in hand.
My
That
lord,
may be,
they have
you
gone, my lord.
they may have been exonerated,
My
but
lord,
the
my lord.
departmental proceeding you may not be.
My lord, departmental proceeding have been removed.
That's what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying.
Well-
Sometimes because of lack of evidence or maybe because of maybe some person turning hostile,
My lord.
you may be getting acquittal.
My lord, it is everything has been
But the
examined.
same thing may not
My
happen.
lord, the civilian has been examined in the criminal trial, but in departmental proceeding has not been examined. Only official witness. On that basis, I have been removed. He has been examined there. I have been acquitted, my lord. I have got a recent decision that Ramlal Bhatta State of Haryana. Besides this, that Paul Anthony. In the latter decision, everything has been discussed. The court has set aside the order of removal, directed to pay 50% of the back wages, my lord. That is the only the case, my lord.
Who is for the government?
Central government, my lord.
Indian नहीं की अरे इंडियन लोगों को हो क्या जाता है पता नहीं क्यों जाता है. What is the problem? I don't know. Non appears for the Union of India. Oh, 28 us.
61.
61.
The petitioner is the widow of employee of Odisha Road Transport Company. That company was merged with the Odisha State Transport Corporation. What the company was acquired by the OSRTC, Odisha State Transport Corporation.
ठीक अच्छी था.
There is a memorandum of understanding and agreement between both the. In that agreement, it was indicated that the service condition, what was the prevailing in the company, will continue here. Next to one can be seen that the employee was retired from service as by provision of a standing order, which was the prevailing. In that office order, my lord.
What is your grievance? Come to the point straight. What is your grievance?
My lord, he was retired from service under the provision of a standing order. That provision has been declared by the ultra
Provision of standing order money?
That was the standing order of the company, which was the service condition of the employee. Under the provision of a standing order, there was a service condition was guided.
Provision of standing order, I can't understand.
Sir, my lord,
What provision of standing order?
provision of a standing order.
What is your grievance? Tell me, then I'll understand.
My lord,
What is your grievance?
he was
He was earlier working with road transport
company.
Then it was
merged with the Odisha Corporation.
OSRTC?
My lord.
Okay.
My lord.
Then what happened?
My lord, as per next one, he was retired from service.
Okay, retired.
Under that provision under which he was retired, that has been declared by this honorable court.
What? Which declared ultra?
My lord, next one, may kindly say.
Which provision was declared ultra virus? So ultra virus is what? If a particular rule or maybe
liability
provision
in exercise of a power conferred under standing order number 13(1)(a) and 2(e) of the certified standing order 74. Read with the resolution number 8. This is Jagannath Vidar of an employee of the company.
Say this. This under the standing order number 11, the 13(1)(a) and 2(e) that was
declared as the ultra virus.
What are the order?
That provision is ultra subsequently similar type.
What was the order?
That this provision is the ultra virus. And the employee.
Sir, what was the order ultra virus?
The order of termination was vacated. Order of retirement was vacated by this honorable court.
अरे सर से 7-11 11(1) 2(e) कौन थिला तो जाने मु एटा कोठी अछि
80. This is the standing order.
अछि एटी. Thirteen
13(1)(a).
Okay, so this is the provision which says that any employee can be terminated by giving 1 month notice. So that was ultra virus,
My lord.
right? And then what happened?
That provision was declared ultra virus and the order of retirement was set aside.
That means order of retirement. Then what happened?
Similar that provision is this present petitioner has been retired from service.
Okay, he retired from service. Then what?
That is only because my prayer is that that order of retirement will be vacated and he may be deemed to continue in service in the date of
Deemed to continue in service.
yes, my lord.
Because
that retirement order is deemed to vacated.
common deemed to continue.
That has been order has been my lord. Number of cases my lord has passed in this order.
At that time, what was your age when you retired? 50. 50 years. ସେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ 50 year ହଉଥିଲା
50 years ରେ retirement order ହଉଥିଲା 58 years. Retirement age was 58 years.
ନାଇଁ but ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଅଫିସ ଅର୍ଡର ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅର୍ଡର ଯୋଉ ଥିଲା ସେଟା 50 ର ଥିଲା ନା
58.
If you attain age of 50, then you can be terminated by giving 1 month notice.
Notice. That provision has been quashed.
That is passed. So and now what is
I have given the copy of judgment that is
2018 ରେ ଆପଣ ଏଜ କେତେ ହଉଥିଲା ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ରେଟ୍
my lord.
ଯେତେବେଳେ ରେଟ୍ ଟା ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ଏଜ ଆପଣ କେତେ ହଉଥିଲା
18 previously I also filed one interpretation and direction was given by Lord to the authority. Authority did not consider rejected.
condition disposal ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ସେଟା
My lord.
ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ ସେଟା କହିବେନି ଆଉ
Now present.
ଏଇଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିବାକୁ I want to go to the depth of the matter.
My lord, that to
Now the
vacate.
question is, this provision this is declared ultra virus,
My lord.
right? Then you challenge this.
My lord.
Okay. So then, what is this order for?
That retirement order has been vacated and for the period out of he was on a flood. That amount of compensation has been paid.
This is the petitioner. This petitioner.
My lord.
This petitioner.
No, my lord.
Somebody
Another.
else.
Another.
Reinstated because now
No, because he has already closed the
already
age.
closed.
He already expired one. His wife has
The
filed.
man expired.
Only for the purpose of compensation, he filed this writ application. So Lordship, my submission before Lordship only.
When this particular order was declared ultra virus, that means he is, I mean, your termination was wrong, right? So when the termination was wrong, he deserves compensation.
Right.
That's why he has come.
Only I want to convey only 2-3 points of Lordship in this case. The point is that after 12 years of his premature retirement,
But the retirement is
premature.
wrong.
That's Lordship,
That so-called premature retirement is illegal then?
no, it's illegal.
It is illegal?
Yes, because the provision is declared as ultra virus. So he has never challenged.
What never?
During that period, 12 years, he was alive. That bodyguard is alive.
In
He never
2018,
challenged.
when did you retire, sir? In
97.
1997.
97.
So after file color 2018 re.
No, my lord, previous earlier one retribution was filed. Earlier, prior to this, another retribution was also.
Earlier, the application was also filed by his wife, not by him. সেটা কেবে ইতনা দেখলেন আপনার সার্টিফিকেট তো আমরা দিয়ে দেবেন সেটা 17
That was disposed of on 3rd August 17.
সেটা 17 এ ফাইল গেল
17 disposed of.
17 এ
That was also late. It's late re apne.
after the death of the person who was working, so his wife has filed the 2 writ applications. That
It
is
can
one point.
file. There is no bar on that.
My lord, this is one point.
Only thing it should have been done and then there.
Lordship. And with regard to ORSP rules is concerned,
the ORSP rule is not be applicable to these petitioner because the ORSP rule has come on 28 to in the year 1998. Then applications under this rule was given effect to the OSRTC employees from 16 to 2009.
So basically, this was a golden handshake scheme. When there was a merger of these two companies taken over by the OSRTC, since the company, there was a contract between the agreement between the taking the company,
ORT and
OSRTC and the-
Lordship.
So accordingly, since they are taking, there was some, I mean, at who attained the age of 50, they were given golden handshake. But did you pay something at the time?
Yes, we have paid.
What are the
We have
amount?
paid. Already I have
What are the amount paid?
I have given my counter affidavit. Lordship may
କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା
kindly.
ଦେଲେ ତାକୁ? Golden handshake ତ ଗୋଟେ handshake amount ଦିଆଯାଏ ନା? ସେ amount କେତେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ? Why is it called golden handshake? Because handshake can't be golden unless there is some Gandhi Muda in between. Can't be golden. କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଥିଲେ?
Lordship, paragraph 7 of my counter that constitutes.
ମାଇଲର କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଥିଲେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ?
Lordship,
କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଥିଲେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
Lordship, 3 months
Salary.
pay load ଦେଇଥିଲୁ, 1 month notice, 3 months ଇଏ ଦେଇଥିଲୁ, ତାପରେ
3 months
only-
salary.
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ତାପରେ ସେଟା ଆମେ ଲେଖି
That was the scheme. That was the scheme.
Yes, right, Lordship. And another unutilized leave salary of rupees 9,289 is pending for payment that we have disclosed. This much amount
What was
was
that?
unutilized leave salary.
Oh, leaves.
Right. The 9,289 at paragraph 7 I have contended, Your Lordship. This much was due to.
This order was not challenged in the DB.
No, Mike.
By your company.
I don't have any
Number of
information.
even disposed.
Sir, actually, to be very frank and
My
honest,
lord.
when there is a company taking over another company, there is an agreement. In that agreement, these are the condition.
Yes, sir.
And because of this condition, accordingly, it is done. It has been done. How after some time, after a long time, somebody comes to the court and court say, no, that was ultra vires. That can't be. Can't be.
Now, whether it has been challenged or not, I don't have any information. And my last point, Your Lordship, before Your Lordship, that the present
That was
petitioner.
arrangement. Otherwise, there can be no acquisition, nothing will happen.
Lordship.
যদি সেটাকে যদি court started interfering all these things, there can't be any merger acquisition, nothing will happen. This is to enable the company to have a merger or acquisition. This was the scheme.
Lordship.
This was under a scheme. Scheme can't be declared ultra virus like this.
Lordship. And whether this order has been challenged by the.
Sorry?
In several other cases, this honorable court granted. I am a beneficiary of that. 10,000 compensation on 2 years of service. State awardee teachers. They were made to retire at the age of 58, but they should have continued up to 60. So by that time they have retired, but they cannot be taken back to service. So for those 2 years, 10,000 award was given. I find some cases I got the benefit.
No, that is a different. What you are saying, that is a different. Here it is
The policy.
merger of two company.
Yes.
So this is a company, they have some agreement.
Yes.
And under the agreement, this is the part of the, therefore there is a standing order. So because of that, and they have in the agreement itself, there is a scheme. Okay, 2 months salary will be given to them. At that time, what was the scheme?
And they have accepted
But
that.
that scheme can't be questioned after 10 years, 15 years, suddenly that scheme was ultra virus. Now, what can be done? The company se company budi galani, se company mori galani. ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ company ନେଇକି ସେ company ବୁଡିବା ଉପରେ ଅଛି. ପଇସା ଦବ କିଏ? This is what I am asking. Now suppose there is a Kalinga spinning mill. ମୋ ପାଖରେ ସେ company case କଲା ବେଳେ ଆସେ. ସେ Kalinga ଯୋଉ ମାନେ କଳ ପୂର୍ଜା ଯାହା ଥିଲା ସବୁ ଖତ ଖାଇଗଲାଣି. Liquidator ତାର ପଇସା ଦେଇଦେବା ସେ ବି ପଳେଇଲାଣି କୁଆଡେ. ଏବେ suddenly somebody comes ଆଜ୍ଞା ମତେ ଏତେ ମିଳିନି ଆମେ ନିୟମ ଲିକ୍ୱିଡେଟର ଥିଲା ସେଠି ଯାଇଥାନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ କୋର୍ଟ କଣ କରିବୁ ମୁଁ କୋଉଠୁ କମ୍ପାନୀ ମୁର୍ଦା ଘରୁ ଉଠେଇବି ତାକୁ ଆଉ ଦେବି ତାକୁ nobody knows what happened to that ସତରେ ତୋର କ୍ଲେମ୍ ବି surviving is that also I don't know read କୋର୍ଟରେ ଏସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ମୁଁ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରିବି କେମିତି କରିବି it's not possible that's why this ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଅଲ୍ଟ୍ରା ଭାଇରସ୍ କରାହେଇଛି ନା ଏଟା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ should have challenged you have not challenged
Whether it has been challenged or not, I have
ଗୋଟେ
no.
ମିନିଟରେ ଏଟା ସେଟା ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା ଆପଣ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ
No, no, Lordship, I
Yes,
don't know.
can't
I
be.
don't know whether it has been challenged or not.
ସେମିତି କେମିତି କରାଯାଏ
The company has
ସେମିତି
challenged. this
single
or not.
judge I am not bound to obey this order
And my
DBA is
last
one
point,
judge.
and my last point, Lordship, that the present petitioner has committed a fraud by giving his the date of birth. Because
ଆରେ ଭାଇ ଏବେ ଏତେ ଦିନ ରଖିଲା ପରେ ସବୁ ଗଲା ପରେ fraud ବାହାରିଲା।
Petitioner is already expired, my lord.
no,
all
that
these things
period
whatever
is
amount
equal-
କେତେ pending ଅଛି
Again?
କେତେ pending ଅଛି ପାଇବାର ଅଛି ସେ
ନାଇଁ ସିଏ ତାଙ୍କର କ୍ଲେମ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମକୁ 1.5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବା ପାଇଁ
ନାଇଁ,
50% ହବ।
Because my lord, he was retired from service in
ତାର
97.
claim କୋଉ basis ରେ
There are 50% of the back of the total out of employment. ଯେତିକି ଦିନ ଥିଲା ତାରି
ସେଟା କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ସେଟା ସବୁ judgment ରେ ଥିଲା ବୋଲି କେବେ
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ମାନୁନି ପରା
Sir,
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ମାନୁନି ମୁଁ
Sir, 97 Sir, 97 ରେ retired କରିଦିଆଗଲା।
DB ହେଲେ ମାନିବି
Sir,
I
97
have my different view
My lord, 97 ରେ retired କଲା କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ 2003 ରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
retired
10 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଗୋଟେ ହଠାତ୍ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ କରି ସେ କମ୍ପାନୀ ମରି ସାରିଲା ପରେ ତାପରେ ଆମେ ହଠାତ୍ କହିଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇ କମ୍ପାନୀରେ ଯୋଉ ଅଡିଆ କଲା ଅଲ୍ଟ୍ରା ଭାଇରସ୍ ହବ
My lord, company is not retiring. The OSRTC who has taken the service,
Yes,
that is retired.
on the again OSRTC had retired you on the basis of an agreement ହେଇଛି
As per provision of standing order.
ବାହାର କରାଯାଇଛି
As per provision of my lord standing order.
Okay, order is up ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯିଏ ଯାହା
Please, my lord, I have given a note of it.
note ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କେବେ ଦେବେ
Note of submission.
ହଁ
Uh,
ପୁରା ଭଲ କି ଦେଖିକି ଦେବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଭଲ କି ନଦେଲେ ହେଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେବି ଭଲ କି ଦେବେ ହେଲେ ମେ ବି ସେଭ୍
by next week.
yourself କେବେ 27th ହେଲା
Obliged.
27 next
Item 63.
63 yes
This is the matter relating to regularization of service matter.
କୋଉଠି ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ହେବ କୋଉ ପୋଷ୍ଟରେ
The post of driver matter,
ଡ୍ରାଇଭର
driver
କୋଉ ଅର୍ଗାନାଇଜେସନରେ
under ICDS project matter.
CDS ତ ଗୋଟେ schematic job ସେଠି କେମିତି ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ହେବ
In which
ICDS is schematic job
not schematic job.
yeah it is schematic ask anybody under the earth they will say that it is schematic ICDS is always a scheme ICDS is କିନ୍ତୁ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ ହେବ
CDPO. but,
CDPO ନିଜେ ବି part of that
In
scheme
the year 97, post was created. Thereafter, in the year 2000,
but how can they be regularized madam
7 petitioner is continued till date, my lord.
continue করতে পারে
And my case was recommended by the authority for regularization of service. Since 2001,
let's see where is the advertisement where is the advertisement
I have not annexed, my lord. In the year
achieve
no, my lord.
କେମିତି ଆଇଲା
On daily wages basis, petitioner was appointed in the year 2001. Since
backdoor entry backdoor
no,
ଉମାଦେବୀର କଣ କଣ୍ଡିସନ ଆଗ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ
against the sanction, petitioner is continuing against sanction.
ତାକୁ
post.
ଏକ୍ସାମିନ କରିକି ଯିବା ଉମାଦେବୀ କଣ୍ଡିସନ କଣ କହୁଛି ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ କଣ୍ଡିସନ କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Against the sanction post, 90 in the year
sanction post କୋଉଠି ଅଛି
97, your lordship kindly see annexure 1, page 13. Post was created, my lord, in different categories of post of 85 rural ICDS projects opened during 95-96 at page 13.
project ରେ
Baba, petitioner is continuing, still project is continuing, my lord.
project ଥିବା ଜैसे ଥିବ coterminous with the project
24 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି।
ହଁ ତ କଣ ହେଲା 24 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା ଆପଣ regular
My lord, similarly situated person in different ICDS projects, they have approached this honorable court and this honorable court has directed to regularize their service and accordingly their service was regularized. I have annexed that in my rejoinder, my lord.
କୋଉଠି କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
Annexure 8,
rejoinder ରେ
my lord. Page 6. Annexure 8 man.
कौन लिखाइला
Relevant portion is page 7.
कौन लिखाई बोले consider the contention raised by the learned counsel for the parties and after going through the record it appears that the petitioner has rendered 17 years of service therefore the fully covered by the issue of Mahadevi. That view of the matter the court
Implemented this order, my lord.
consider the case of the consider question
ସେଇ ଅନୁସାରେ
ମୁଁ consider କହି ଦଉଛି consider କରିବି ଆଉ
Lordship
ଏବେ
directed,
consider କରିବେନି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି
Lordship directed to
Similar
consider
order
my
कर
case.
दिया, जा similar order कर दिया
Fine.
page 65 order टा कर दो similar order टा कर दिया
May I submit?
consider करता हूँ
May I submit?
हाँ कौन
Your lordship may direct for consideration because the already the government has rejected the claim of the petitioner.
consider କରିବ ତ reject କରିକି ରଖ ମୋର କଣ ଯାଉଛି
Already
Consider
rejected, my lord. Already rejected. The recommendation given by the CDPO has been rejected by the government. And there is no such appointment, your lordship knows better Uma Devi case. The appointment should have been made.
After 24 years of service, my lord, they have
ଆପଣ
used
ଜାଣିନଥିଲେ ଆମେ ଆପଣ ICDS ରେ କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଜାଣିନଥିଲେ
24 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ମତେ ବାହାର କରିଦେଲେ।
24 ବର୍ଷ ବାହାର କଲେ କଣ କଲେ କଲେ ଆଉ କାମ ଅଛି ନା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ କରୁ କରନ୍ତୁ
କାମ ଅଛି but daily
Your lordship.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଅଟକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ If you have he has worked for such a long time.
The petitioner was working on daily wages
Continue
basis.
for some time.
On
କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି
24
କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଗଲାଣି 24 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ନିଶ୍ଚିତ ସେ 50 ପ୍ଲସ୍ ତ ହେଇଥିବ ଡେଫିନେଟଲି 55 56 ହେଇସାରିଥିବ ଆଉ 2-4 ବର୍ଷ ଗଡେଇ ଦିଅ ବୁଢା ହେଇଯିବ ରିଟାୟାର କରିଯିବ ଗଲା ଆଉ
55 56
56 ଆଉ 4 ବର୍ଷ ଗଡେଇ ଦେଲା ଗଲା
Let him approach.
ରିଟାୟାର କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
no my lord but petitioner is continuing
ନା
No, my lord. Kindly see my objection to your eye.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଗାଡି ନାହିଁ କି
petitioner is continuing my lord
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଗାଡି ଅଛି ନା ନାହିଁ ଗାଡି
ଗାଡି ଅଛି ବେଳେ ବେଳେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ବେଳେ ବେଳେ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
ଯେତେବେଳେ କାମ ଡେଲି ୱେଜେସ୍ କଣ ସବୁଦିନ ଡାକିକି ପଇସା ଦବୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ କାମ ପଡିଲା ସେ ଯିବେ ନହେଲେ ନାହିଁ
So other people are also continuing there?
Also continuing in different ICDS projects in other districts they have been regularized my lord as my case is pending before your lordship
Dele koda regularly order te dele mate
regular eita your lordship directed to the take instruction
consider ma yar kon man
eithre bhi regularize kar deichhanti
consider
they have implemented this order my lord
not there is no definite order here consider
they implemented this order my lord
to ko kaha ko korte
my lord ask agote
you find out if somebody has been regularized then we'll see that
my lord
okay one time get some order if they have considered I'll pass order
2 weeks
2nd September hala
bye
get that order ଯୋଉଠୁ ବି ପାଣି ଆସିବ ସେ ଅର୍ଡରରେ ପଡ ପାସ୍ କରିବ ହେଲା ନହେଲେ you are gone ଠିକ ଅଛି
64
May I please, my lord? Lord, matter hard extensively on 15/7. That is that
on the last occasion your lordship has directed the state to obtain instruction
I am submitting this one. The case is
instruction କଣ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି
the instruction ଟା ଆସିନି ଖାଲି
ଆସିନି
that's why I am submitting prior to my
all my juniors selected they are getting higher salary.
ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ instruction ଟିକେ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖି
2007
they are filed counter everything has been I admit
let him take instruction
phone 4
that comes for the
last chance for
state to take instruction please 4th September
and the last chance madam
ठीक है
your lordship has fixed it to
4th
September last chance
65
what is the matter
No, this is a case of regularization, but based on the earlier matter, and while I was continuing, there was an advertisement made. But I challenge that, saying that the age relaxation which was to be given to the woman candidate has not been given. So this Honorable directed collector passed that order that there is a defective, the advertisement is defective.
then
So thereafter, no further action was taken based on that advertisement.
there is no re-advertisement.
Well,
selection process is over or what?
No, selection process, say the same stage right here.
पहला आप press करो तो कौन सा
let me complete your lordship
I'll just indicate. Thereafter, I filed this application.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା
Madam.
advertisement as there was some defect you pointed out and the collector was supposed to re-advertise it. That was not done.
Yes.
The court ko aila
It's not the fact, Your Lord.
Page 18 for a minute.
Okay, well, let me understand.
Yes.
Lord say.
Well, let me see.
Unlike advertisement has been floated by Acharya Harrier Regional Cancer Center, wherein applications are invited from the eligible candidates for the following posts on purely temporary stroke contractual on outsourcing basis under the project entitled Hospital-Based Cancer Registries and Pattern of Care and Survival Studies on Cancer, Breast,
Is an
cervix
outsourcing
and
basis,
head,
is it
neck,
called
yes, outsourcing basic ପାଇଁ ଥିଲା your Lord.
outsourcing basis.
Thereafter, the conditions laid down in the project, project guideline କହୁଛି age limit not exceeding 35 years for research assistant, 30 years for statistician, social worker, 30 years for statistician. Age 30 ଥିଲା your lord.
30.
On the date of advertisement she has completed 35 years.
For 5 years, my lord.
କଣ ପାଇଁ?
Women,
35 years ସେଇ set ଥିଲା
Women ପାଇଁ କୋଉ rule ଅଛି?
2013 rule, no? If you also look
that
at
is
page
not
18.
applicable to us.
Let me, no, kindly come to page 18.
ଏଇଟା ଆପଣ is society.
Yes, your lord.
Society.
Society.
They have their own rule.
हमको
No, that is not.
ICMR ଗୋଟେ project ଦେଲା
19 rule, man.
ICMR ଗୋଟେ project ଦେଲା ଯୋଉଥିରେ କି conditions ଅଛି age limit for social how that can be debated. Moreover, collector is no way concerned with our recruitment process.
Government funding, so you have to follow the government rule, na?
Your lordship, this is the project guideline which ICMR has floated. ICMR has fixed the guidelines. And collector is no way concerned with the recruitment process.
Right.
Madam, kindly come to
Sir,
answer.
ICMR is a central government body.
Moreover, your lordship,
If that is fixing.
For the doctors also,
Just a
madam.
minute, sir. Just a minute. If that is fixing particular age limit and anything, the state government has nothing to do.
That issue. There was a direction.
not at all.
What?
Madam, kindly see annexure
Who
4.
has adjudicated that issue?
This honorable court, madam.
How can this honorable court will adjudicate? If ICMR is fixing something, central government, how can
Where is
necessary?
let them place, madam, the ICMR fix that Odisha rule not
Is that ICMR guideline?
Yes. National, starting from
the-
page 15 to my counter, your
Sir,
lordship.
ICMR is not your state government thing.
Well, I am not saying that.
The state government we court fees kariba state government
Director has floated that. Director has floated that advertisement.
Yes, director has floated.
Sir, the project guideline is given by the ICMR. Director cannot change it.
Madam, this is not indicated that this is in terms of Madam, kindly see
Sorry,
annexure
sorry.
3 advertisement.
Can be.
Madam, kindly see annexure 3 advertisement.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
And madam, kindly
analogous
କଣ ଏବେ what do you want? Exam final conclusion. କଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରିଟ୍ ବି ଆସିଛି ଦିଟା ଯାକ
କଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି?
ସରିଯିବ।
Straight come to the point. What do you want?
Well, after that, madam, there was further development.
କଣ development
I filed
ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି? ଏବେ କଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
Well, I will pursue, madam, the 23
What do you pursue?
23 it application.
ନାଇଁ କଣ ଆପଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି?
Madam, ଏଥିରେ ତ ମୁଁ ଚାହୁଁଥିଲି regulation.
Project regulation.
ଯେପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ project ଥିବ ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କୋଉ ଶାସ୍ତ୍ରରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି project regulation?
Just tell your sir, when there is a project, it is co-terminus.
Co-terminus
That outsourcing basis.
Outsourcing.
Madam, kindly see
Outsourcing agencies.
Best time.
kindly see annexure 4 for a minute. Ma'am. Page 18, ma'am. Kindly see annexure 4 page.
ନାଇଁ ଏମିତି କେତେ ଜଣ ଆଗରୁ କରନ୍ତି କିଛି ନାହିଁ
After your lordship, another writ was prepared.
No, madam, kindly see annexure 4.
argument
Madam, kindly see annexure 4.
ଏଇଟା ପୁରା ଇଏ argument.
No, madam, your lordship.
बिल्कुल नहीं.
Madam, your lordship, kindly see
You
annexure.
know very well, whatever you are saying, you are also saying, you know very well, you are saying wrong. You are putting me on trial.
No, madam, kindly see annexure
yes,
4.
you are.
Madam, kindly see. Madam, so far as
Outsourcing has its own limitations, sir. Outsourcing people can't be regularized just like that.
Madam, your lordship change
Regularize,
that.
ସେମିତି
Your
regularize
lordship change
କରିବେ
that.
ଆଉ government କିଛି को ଆଗରୁ
Madam, your
ରଖିବେନି.
lordship change the view.
I
Madam, so far as outsourcing is concerned, madam. Madam, kindly see. Only 1 minute. Madam. So far as Odisha outsourcing is concerned, madam. It is a statutory provision.
କୋଉ statute ଦେଖିଲେ କୋଉ statute?
I'll show
କୋଉ
that.
statute ଅଛି?
I'll show that. That has been followed by.
Which statute? Show me. Just now show me.
Madam, say
କୋଉ statute?
notification,
Outsourcing ରେ କୋଉ statute ଥିଲା? Outfitting cost ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି।
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖିବି ମୁଁ that has been followed.
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି
That has been
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି
followed.
ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ।
No, I'll show that.
I mean, I
I'll show
cannot be
that.
knowing.
I'll show that. I'll show that.
3 ବର୍ଷର କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ ଥିଲା କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ
Just-
ସରିଗଲା
just keep it to Monday when I'll show.
ଟର୍ମିନେଟ କଲୁ ସବସିକ୍ୱେଣ୍ଟ ରିଟ୍ ଗୋଟେ ବି ଅଛି
ବେଲା ଦୁଇଟା
ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ଅର୍ଡର
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ pending ଅଛି।
ହଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସେ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଯେତେବେଳେ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ ସରିଗଲା
ଲଗା
ଆମେ
ଦିଟା ଏକ ଲଗା ଏକ ଆସିଛି।
ହଁ ନାଇଁ ଦିଟା ଯାକ ଆସିଛି ଆଜି ବି ଅଛି ୟେସ୍
ଆପଣ ଦୋଷ ନାହିଁ ନା
I'm closing it.
ନା ନା
I want to close it.
ନା ଆପଣ 23 ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଦୋଷ ନାହିଁ
କୋଉଟା?
23 ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଦୋଷ ନାହିଁ
23 ମାନେ?
The writ application filed in 2023.
ଠିକ ଅଛି 21 ଟା ସରିଗଲା 20 ଟା
ସେଟା
ସରିଗଲା
କଣ issue କଣ ସବୁ?
ଯେହେତୁ ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କର କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ ସରିଗଲା
What is the issue there?
Issue my lord, they terminated the contract of outsourcing agency.
Agency
Agency
ର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ case. ବାଃ।
no agency
ଏଜେନ୍ସି ୟାକୁ ଏଙ୍ଗେଜ କରିଥିଲା
that agency
ସେଟା DB କୁ ଯିବ।
agency
Single କୁ ଆସିବ।
ଗୋଟେ ଚିଠି
ଏଠି ତ
କାଲିଠୁ ଆସିବ
ବୁଡୁ ମାଇଲେ ଯିବ ସରି ଏଠି ଛାଡିଦେଲେ ଗଲା ପଡି ଆଉ ସେ କଣ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ ଏଜେନ୍ସି ଯୋଉ ଯାଉଛି
ଆଉଟସୋର୍ସିଂ ରେ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖେଇବି ଆଉଟସୋର୍ସିଂ କେସ୍ ଇନ ଓଡିଶା
Sir, I am not convinced at all. Sir, Bengal ରେ ହଉ। I am
ଆଜ୍ଞା
not
ମୁଁ ତ
convinced.
ଦେଖେଇଲି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
No, no, I am not.
ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇ ସାରିଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ
This is something, it's not convincing.
show that ଆପଣ ସେ ଲାଇନରେ ଦେଖିନାହାନ୍ତି ଜମା ନା ସବୁବେଳେ ଓଡିଶା ଆଉଟସୋର୍ସିଂ ଇଜ କନସର୍ନ ଆପଣ ଦେଖିନାହାନ୍ତି ଜମା
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଓଡିଶା ଆସେ 1000ଟା ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରି ସାରିଲିଣି ଓଡିଶା ଆଉଟସୋର୍ସିଂ 1000ଟା କେସ୍ କରିଛି ଆଉ ଦେଖି ନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଠି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇକି ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ବେଞ୍ଚ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ ଲେଟ୍ ରେ ଗଲା ସେଠି ଗୋଟେ ଡିଲେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଉଡିଗଲା ଯେ ସେଟା ଆସିକି କହିବେ ନାଇଁ ଏଟା ପୁରା ହେଇଗଲେ ହବ ମେରିଟ୍ ରେ କେତେଟା ଡିସାଇଡ୍ ହେଇଛି ପୁରା ପୁରା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇକିରି କେତେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟଟା ଦେଖେଇଲେ ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ସିଙ୍ଗଲ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଖେଇ
କାଲି ରଖନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କାଲି ଦେଖୁଛି
ହଁ କାଲି ରଖନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ପୁରା ପୁରା ଦେଖିବେ ଏମିତି ନାହିଁ ଡିଲେ ଡିସମିସ୍ ଆଉ କିମ୍ବା ଏମିତି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
ଡିଲେ ପାର୍ଟ ତ
ପୁରା ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଡିଟେଲ ୱିଥ ରିଜନିଂ ଦେଇଥିବ ଯେମିତି ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମାନେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ
yes ma'am
ରିଜନିଂ ବାଲା
yes
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
ma'am
ଅର୍ଡର ନାହିଁ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
judgment followed by division bench also
ଫଲୋଡ ବାଇ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ପରେ ଦେଖିବେ ଆପଣ
ନା ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ନାହିଁ
ଏବେ ତ କହିଲେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଆଉ
ତାହେଲେ ଆମ ଓଡିଶା ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କଥା
ଓଡିଶା ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇନଥିବ ବୋଲି ସେଟା କଣ ଫାଇନାଲ
ନା ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇକି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଥିରେ ଷ୍ଟେ ମିଳିନି
ଆପଣ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖିବେ
ମାନେ
ଆପଣ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଷ୍ଟାଚ୍ୟୁଟ ଯୋଉ କହୁଥିଲେ ସେ ଷ୍ଟାଚ୍ୟୁଟ
ହଁ ସାର୍ ଦେଖିଲି
ନେକ୍ସଟ
ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍
ଟୁମରୋ ନାଇଁ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଟୁମରୋ ପରା କାଲି ସାର୍ଭି ଟାକୁ କାଲି ଟୁମରୋ କାଲି ଆଉ ନାଇଁ 16 ପରେ କାଲି କାଲି ତ ସାର୍ଭି ଆଉ
ନା 16 ତାରିଖ
ନାଇଁ କାଲି ଟୁମରୋ
close
tomorrow I want to close it don't
tomorrow
ଛାଡ ଏଇ କେସ୍ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ରହିଥିବ
day after tomorrow
କାଲି ଆପଣ ନେଇକିରି ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ସବୁ କାଲି ଖାଉ କାଲି ନେକ୍ସଟ
66 better late into short point my lord for consideration is grant of stepping of it lords OP number 1 and 2 after getting my representation sought clarification from the energy department the energy department also clarification page 47 they allowed this you allow this thereafter milords the energy department also page 50 also directed that you allow the stepping of pay after getting these two clarification from energy as well as from the energy department the opposite party 1 and 2 rejected my stepping up grievance under annex 7 that is my prayer for lordship and they have relied the circular of 3585 ignoring the circular which was available with them 22
who is appearing for the
I am for the opposite.
I have no grievance against her.
you are for OP3 OPTC Tata Power
OPTC
I am for the Tata Power.
he was working under
originally OECB then SESU then
No, now it has been changed, man. On 1/7/2020, the establishment says already changed now TPCODL, but he has not.
not that power
Another thing,
counter
my lord,
lordship kindly
the
see
junior person who is now
TPCDL
changing, he has also not been
filed
part.
counter lordship kindly
Officer who has the.
So my limited grievance, let him
affidavit.
allow to amend the cost title. There are.
But he is saying that you have filed the counter. How
No,
can you file?
counter at the period of
Officer
session.
is no
Sessu counter.
Sessu counter.
at present working as senior general manager HR corporate office TPC DOL IDCO Tower second floor Bhubaneswar.
Would have.
See, ଆପଣଙ୍କ officer ଯିଏ ତାର designation and office address is the officer of TPC DOL.
This is which one you are reading?
OP number 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
And file counter affidavit 12/9/2022.
Sir, TPC DOL के लिए आइला पड़ी.
एक 7/2020 रे आसला.
But your officer has filed. He is from TPC.
No, that is
not
in the year 22 file. That counter.
Sessura no है TPC DOL.
Counter file in the year 22.
ତାଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ vesting order ବି ଅଛି.
But if your officer has already filed, then why do you need to make him part?
Made only amendment.
Sir, ତାଙ୍କ vesting order ଟା ବି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ.
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିଛି vesting order ଟା ହେଲେ ବି ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ କାହିଁକି wrong କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
ନାଇଁ ହେଲେ ବି ଆପଣ communicate ଯେତେବେଳେ ହବ compliance କରିବାକୁ ଅସୁବିଧା ହବ ନା.
ଲେଖା ହେଇ ସବୁ ବିଟା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସବୁ litigation cases ସବୁ
ହବ କି ମନା କରୁଛି?
ଫାଇଲ affidavit ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଏବେ କେମିତି ସେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ରେଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି?
Do one thing. They might have the counter might have filed by him. Just make him.
ମୁଁ ଏଇଠି cost title ଟା କରିଦଉଛି correction. ଆପଣ ମତେ allow କର.
କେମିତି ହୁଏ? वो काउंटर पूरा आए फाइल करेंगे आए लिखिବାକୁ ପଡିବ କଣ ପାଇଁ କଲେ ଲେଖିବିନି ଖାଲି କେମିତି କରେକ୍ସନ କରି ଦେଇ ଯିବ ଏଟା କଣ ଏକ୍ସାମ ଖାତା କରେକ୍ସନ
admitted fact that he has filed the counter.
Maybe
vesting
maybe
order
because that post is I mean that office now is dealing with the case. So that might have filed, but make him a formal party. That's better. If it goes to higher court, that these things might arise. Then. So formal party to ID कर दियो तो ID कर देंगे that's better.
Next week
ଆପଣ ନୋଟ ଫୋଟ ନେଇକି ଆସିବେ ଖତମ କରି ଆଉ ଏଟାକୁ ଆଉ 10 ଥର ଲେଖା ଟାଇମ ନେବେନି ହେଲା ନୋଟ ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଖତମ କରନ୍ତୁ 21st कर दे 21st Next.
67.
67. 67.
Taken up tomorrow.
On matter ta na?
Removal from service matters.
Your Amin.
Clerk.
Clerk. From BDA.
Minors.
You are appearing for BDA.
Will be filed, may be taken up tomorrow or any other that.
So you have no problem?
No, he has no problem because time is short.
Once I have taken time. So
okay, so
it demands that I should
compensatory.
No, it is not like that because time is short. That's why I'm saying not that time.
Okay, ठीक है. केबे को.
काली करो.
काली.
वो September 1st को रखा.
हाँ, 1st week.
5th September को.
5th September हाँ.
Next. Final hearing पे रखो जी.
सम्मति ऊपर written advertisement.
Final let's see final. Next.
68.
68. I want some time, you'll say, right? Yeah, I want to file my reply.
No,
That's
Your
why I
Worship.
need 2 weeks time. You'll say that?
Your Lordship, have already filed my counter, but on last occasion, Your Lordship has ordered me to inform company inform regarding the originality of the policy and petition.
Originality.
Actually, semane dita policy में semane mention करते petition side गोटे policy देले आम पाखे office copy था and the petition जो policy copy is expected to be with the opposite part number 1 but semane कहले जे जहाँ semane produce करछन सेटा आम संगे रे माने tally करूनी
Match करूनी.
So ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମତେ order ହେଇଥିଲା ଯେ ତୁ company କୁ inform କରିବେ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ବି order ହେଇଥିଲା ordinary policy
Original.
for that reason I pray for time sir.
Well, finally, it'll boil down to that. Okay, when do you want?
2 weeks your lordship.
5th September.
ଆଜ୍ଞା obliged lordship.
69.
Similar matter also have disposed of same matter. Opportunity has not
69.
been- Yes.
69 then.
Yes. Same order. Plus we only said that the opportunity must be given and that is what same 11.
Oh, the blind school.
हाँ सही स्कूल है दिचाटा केस अपन
अच्छा यार गोटे कथा कहबी आपको आपण जेतु माने दिस इज पब्लिक कॉज नो ब्लाइंड स्कूल इन द स्टेट अलगा आरे कोन कहबे ओडिसा कथा मु जेते बुझुतली while dealing with this case I also try to find out what is the status. Most of the blind school are run by the NGOs. And the NGOs, they are exploiting the deep, dumb, blind people like anything.
very inception
They are maximum consuming their whatever ration
government
comes, they
take over
consume
करता था बहुत
money. So why don't you file a PIL?
स्पेशल स्कूल गुडा को टेक ओवर करो
PIL file को government take over करू
सर PIL फाइल कर मु फाइल करिछि स्पेशल स्कूल एंटायर ओडिसा रो पेंशन भी दउना
पेंशन ये
किछि
स्कूल
नाही सर
गवर्नमेंट रन तो करू आको
से
पछा पछ कथा आपण स्कूल ने गवर्नमेंट टेक ओवर करू फाइल करू आपण जूनियर को लगन गुडे दे शुड ड्राफ्ट समथिंग दिस इज वेरी सीरियस
which is pending.
All the blind people are treated like anything. And tell them to watch a movie first. जो जॉर्ज को अगर एक कोई मूवी अच्छे प्रशांत ये तमिल मूवी हिंदी डब्ल्यू अच्छे नेटफ्लिक्स they should watch that movie. How these people are they do wonder if they given chance.
Yes.
So that should first government should take over the school. There should be a one wing
also agree
of
with
the school and mass education department wing gote rahibo special school को
हमें गुडा का 4000 केते स्कूल टेक ओवर करी गलो साथ
हां एई गण को के नो
स्कूल गुडा रोल काई एनजीओ
ये शुड फाइल
से मन दउछ गांटले गुडा दउछ गुडा
नहीं आपण गोटे फाइल करू आपण पिला को लगे के गोटे बने कर फाइल करू यू आर्ग्यू दिस इज अ सीरियस इशू दैट हैज टू बी सिमिलर
नहीं सेम
this is in the same case this
same type same exactly same collector order 11 G जो कोई चलती 11 G का 7 है 11
ठीक then next
70.
Lord, sir, Lordship, remember RBI circular, the Constitution bench judgment. The paragraph I have also indicated, it's a large judgment. The specific paragraph.
already reserve करछ
आज्ञा सेटा काली थिला से हठात किनी कहले सुप्रीम कोर्ट डिसीजन अछि तो सेत में एटा कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन बेंच जजमेंट ता मु दे देली आपन को नहीं my lord no occasion to file rejoinder it's in a very narrow
this is only they are already discussed I have already heard
connected आज्ञा सेतरे आज्ञा थिला
जजमेंट मांगितली से
नहीं एटा
ओ अच्छा आपण अलगा केस ओ
एई आइटम 70 रे से कहउछन जे आज्ञा रिजॉइंडर दरकार नहीं आज्ञा इन द सेंस से आज्ञा दीटा लोन नैतिले गोटे लोन सुजी देले गोटे लोन सुजी की कहउछन मोर ओरिजिनल डॉक्यूमेंट फेरांतु I have filed the counter जोतरे the mortgage has been extended to the second loan. So how can the original documents be released?
को केन दियो
Only 2 weeks time.
कौन और रिजॉइंडर एतरे फाइल करिवे आज्ञा किछि तो नहीं
काई एक केस गुडा के टाइम वेस्ट करने जानि
एतरे आज्ञा
करी छाड़े
आज्ञा उटे रिटन नोट विथ जजमेंट दे देछि इंडिकेटिंग एवरीथिंग डिस्प्यूटेड फैक्ट रेज करूछन्ती आज्ञा कि मु दस्खत करनी ये करनी
ओके 20 लोग हला how further time आयो नहीं it made clear that no further cost 5000
मतलब रिटन नोट ता दे दे एतरे
ऐसे दिन
से दे
next
71.
71
Yes. In the case of
removal from
service as a constable from CIS. And this is a case, my lord, that like that of the Tulsiram Patel case.
yes
CIS. And just I am telling the story, my lord. Let's go through it. You नहीं नहीं मु कहि दउछ
भाई केवे रखियो 20 रखुची फाइनल कर सादा 20 को जे टाइम लागबो ना
20 रे रखंतु ने
केबे कोन आपण कोन
27th अनर से वीक रे रखन
28 रख दू
28 रे
आगे हां ये गिव नोट मत
ठीक है
गोटे नोट दे दियंतु
से गोटे नोट टा देइचंती
देइछनी
announcement has given
हां ठीक
but I want some additional
ठीक
points to be given.
just your updated note okay next
72.
72
May I please your lordship?
ये कौन मतलब
But your lordship had categorically directed earlier.
Your lordship proceeds, I'm not feeling well, I'm ill. I told my young friend also.
you consider his request
No, no, obviously on, but I want a very short adjournment. Already upon it a specific रखिथिले that bank को पैसा दवा पे
नहीं पैसा दवा पे तो कोई
parity of pay.
21st
21st?
21st August
27th को
नहीं आउट डेरी करूँ तुम
सादा 25 है अपन भला ही थे next
73.
73
all interim order to continue.
ठीक है तो
The punishment order is under challenge, madam.
And this brief was transferred to me shortly. Just the day before yesterday, I entered appearance.
first week 6th September okay 74
74. Lordship, I am for the petitioner. The rejoinder is ready.
ready
Yes, sir.
which for the petition opposite party
State. Today I'm
you have
filing.
given him copy
Today I will solve.
दे दिया copy दिया let him go through 2nd September
Published.
75
75 टा adjourn ही है. 76.
adjourn
हाँ,
yes 76
76 I am appearing for the government.
opposite party
Yes, ma'am.
petitioner के ना दी
Petitioner.
Mr. Das के ना दी you are there उधरे
How password?
ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଆଇଲେନି ଆଡି ଲେଟ୍ ରେ ପାସୱାର୍ଡ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତି ଚାରିଟା ବେଳେ ପାସୱାର୍ଡ ମାଗୁଛ ବାହାରିଲେ ଆଉ let it come in September also 9th September hello next
77.
77
My lord, this matter can be disposed of with
who is the opposite party सरकार
नहीं Wesco
କିଏ ଅଛି
ଅଛନ୍ତି
କାଇଁ ନାହାନ୍ତି କି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ଥିଲେ
ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ତ ପଳେଇଲେ now
ମାନେ
your bad luck
ନାଇଁ ସିଏ ଥିଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ only
କଣ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କଣ
issue against that is why I am submitting. Your lordship may kindly see 17/2024. 17/2024 your lordship's order. Dispose of ହେଇଯିବ ଆଜ୍ଞା. My lord, if a person is not given promotion and his juniors were given promotion, the adverse CCR is required to be communicated to him. Now, if on the date my junior was promoted, the adverse CCR has not been communicated. ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା ତା ପୂର୍ବ ଡେଟ୍ ହଁ 17/2024
but ଏଥିରେ କିଛି order ହେଇଛି ଖାଲି ଡେଟ୍ ଲାଗିଛି
sorry
this is not a conclusive order
ନାଇଁ 15/2000 whether the CCR
ଏଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇ କେସ୍ ରେ ଏଟା ଆଉ କୋଉ order କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ହଁ ଏଇ କେସ୍ ରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଇ କେସ୍ ରେ your lordship directed that whether 15/2003 the day my juniors were promoted
not so this actually the କହିବେ ଆର ପଟେ
ନା ସେ affidavit ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ପରା ଆମେ ଆମର communicate କରିନୁ ବୋଲି affidavit ଦେଇଦେଲେ my only submission is that
they have not heard whatsoever.
Only submission is that very interesting, your lordship. What the affidavit they have filed, दियंतु से affidavit टा देले जे आमे तांको communicate करिनु because he was he was having average CCR and it is not adverse. ताल तो आज्ञा सरी गला एटी केसटा मोर then I am entitled to promotion. If it is average not adverse,
Yes.
then the matter ends there itself.
We'll see that. Okay. Next.
My lord,
It again
in this case, I'm appearing for the opposite party, my lord.
Opposite party.
Yes, my lord.
Wesco.
Wesco, my lord. Tata Power.
So what do you say?
My lord, if your lordship has heard, my lord, may I pray today?
Let it come on 20th.
20th.
Let's finish on that.
20th.
day.
No,
Both of
20th
you
no
give
also.
a note.
21st को आसो
Give a note, Mr. Ray.
Yes, my lord.
20th को नो आसो आज्ञा 21st को आसो
Okay, 21st.
आज्ञा
21st. Next.
May I pray that your lordship এটা old matter ରେ ଆସୁଥିଲା old matter ରେ ଆସିଲେ ସରିଯିବ
ଯିବ ଯେ ଯୋଉ ଦିନ ଏଇଟା ସରିଯିବ ଏଇଟା ଟିକେ ଉପରେ ରଖିବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଇ ହିୟରିଂ ଗୋଟେ କ୍ୟାଟେଗୋରୀ କର ହିୟରିଂ ଟାକୁ ସେ କ୍ୟାଟେଗୋରୀ ଅଛି ତ ଠିକ ଅଛି
ଏଇଟା ୟା ପୂର୍ବରୁ old matter ରେ ଆସୁଥିଲା old matter ରେ ଆସିଲେ ଏଟା ସରିଯିବ ବି
ଠିକ ଅଛି
କେବଳ ଏଇ ଗୋଟିଏ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ସରିଯିବ ଏତିକି
ହଁ ସତ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
78.
78 କଣ
My lord, this is the petitioner, my lord. Although they have regularized the cadre, the lower cadre, my lord. Against which they have serving, discharging duty, my lord. He claimed to that post, my lord.
what post
A junior assistant, my lord, typist, my lord.
ଆପଣ କୋଉ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଜଏନ୍ କରିଥିଲେ
Typist, my lord.
ନା
My lord, typist. My lord, that is the order, my lord. Annex is there. I am typist.
ଆପଣ ଟାଇପିଷ୍ଟ ଜଏନ୍ କରିନଥିଲେ ସାର୍
Join କରିଥିଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା I will do with the paper.
order
डेली वेज लेबर करथिला तापर ताको हम रेगुलराइज कलु जूनियर टेक्नीशियन हिसाब रे तांका कैडर ता ऑलरेडी प्रिपेयर हे गलानी 52 नंबर इज कैडर ही वांट्स जे मु सेठी जेहेतु टाइप करथिली
order closed
only to
order reserve order
yes ma'am only to
ଆଉ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେବି ଆଉ ସେଟା ସେଦିନ ବହୁତ ସମୟ ଆର୍ଗୁ
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଟାଇମ ନଉନି ମୁଁ ଖାଲି କହୁଛି ମୋ ରିଜଲ୍ଟ
ଟାଇମ ମାଗୁନି ତ ମୁଁ ଦେବିନି ତ
ମୋ ରିଜଲ୍ଟ ଖାଲି ଦେଖିବେ by the intervention of this honorable court, my lord, similar situated person
କେତେ ଇଣ୍ଟରଭେନସନ କରୁଛେ ମୁଁ ତ କରୁନି
with the intervention if your lordship disparity disobeyed not
sir when you are entering into a cadre so you have to seek your promotion in that cadre only you can't seek promotion elsewhere ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ବାଟରେ ଯିବେ ଆପଣ NH5 ରେ ଗଲେ NH5 ରେ ସିନା ଇଏ କରିବେ ଆପଣ କହିବେ ଯଦି ଅଲଗା କୋଉ ରୁଟ୍ ରେ ଗଲେ ସେଇ ରୁଟ୍ ଅଲଗା ହେଇଯିବ ନା
ନା they have created my lord they have given my lord with the intervention of this
okay ঠিক আছে অর্ডার রিজেক্ট করতে
नोट ऑफ सबमिशन টা স্যার
নোট অফ सबमिशन দিয়ে দিଅନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଅର୍ଡର ରିଜେକ୍ଟ
ରିଜଲ୍ଟ ଖାଲି ଦେଖିବେ ଖାଲି
ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି ସବୁ ଦେଖିବି ଡୋଣ୍ଟ वरी I go through everything next
79.
79 এটা কোন হলা 79 non appears list the matter on 10th September 80
70. 80 10.
80
79 the court commissioner has filed a report
sir ଆଜି ଆଉ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ସବୁ ରହିଲେ ଘର ଭିତରେ ଆଉ ମୁଁ ଏଠି ଏକା ଶୁଣିବି
ନେ ମୁଁ ଥିଲି କୋର୍ଟ ରେ
ଆପଣ
କୋର୍ଟ ରେ ଥିଲି
ଆପଣ ଆଇଲେ ଶୁଣିବା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଉ ଦିନ
କେବେ କେବେ ଶୁଣିବା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
କେବେ 20 ୱିକ୍ ଟା ନ ରଖି ତା ପର ୱିକ୍ ରହିଲେ ଭଲ 20 ୱିକ୍ ଟା ମାନେ ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ ଟା ଟିକେ ହଇରାଣ ଅଛି
29 ରଖିବି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
May I just request one thing, Malaj?
Yes.
Malaj, the registry was directed to submit the soft copy of the report. My friend Malaj, I have not received that soft copy. That soft copy may be.
You have given the report, na?
I've given the report. So just for placing.
You must be having a copy with you.
Lordship, please.
Okay,
even my copy was sent in a wrong, but later on it has been sent.
ଆପଣ ଯେମିତି ଇମେଲ ଆଇଡି ଦେବେ ସେମିତି ପଠାଯିବ ଭୁଲ ଦେଲେ
ମୋ ଆଇଡି ଟା ପୁରା ଚିହ୍ନା ଉଣ ହେଇଗଲାଣି
ଆଚ୍ଛା ହବ ଆଉ କଣ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବର ଟା ସେଟା ଚିହ୍ନା ହବନି
ମାନେ ଇଏ ଲର୍ଡସିପ ଇଫ ଲର୍ଡସିପ ପରମିଟ୍ସ ମି ଟୁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଚିହ୍ନା ଉଣର ପଇସା ଦରକାର ନି ସେ ତେଣୁ ମୋ ଆଇଡି ଟା ଆରମ୍ଭରୁ ଅଛି ଆଉ ସେଟା
ଆଉ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଚିହ୍ନା ବ୍ରାହ୍ମଣ ଆଉ କଣ ଦରକାର 80
item 80
coincidental भी ब्राह्मण
80
अर्जुन ही
खत्म